fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
A very good afternoon to you and welcome to a very special craft along. All craft alongs are very special, of course they are, but this is the anniversary, the year anniversary of when we launched craft alongs here on Hochanda. And this craft along is with Barbara Gray, as the first one was, and with myself as the first one was. So we're very, very excited. It's lovely to have your company, and with your company today, we would like you to send in some photos, if you can, throughout the 2 hours that we're here with you, so we can see what you're up to. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to email them in as well. It's studio@hochanda.com, and we're going to be on Facebook Live as well. So you can interact with Barbara and myself live here in the studio. Now, if you don't have your craft along yet, you can still get it, of course you can. You can watch the show, and then you can also watch it again on Rewind, and it will be available for 60 days. So if you like what you see, and I know you will, you can buy the craft along, and then you can craft along again at home and watch the show on Rewind. Now, with your craft along, you can see right here, those of you that already have this at home, we've got various projects that we're putting together, and with those projects you'll be using your stamps. Very excited about that because it's an overlay stamp. You've also got your die and you've got your stencil as well. You should have your recipes at home, and those are all the added ingredients that you'll need for your projects, and we'll run through that when we get to each of the projects, just to make sure that you've got everything ready and you're all good to go. I'm really excited about it because I'm going to be crafting with you. It is all about Barbara and it's all about you guys at home as well. I'll be here just to interject occasionally, just to make sure that we're all up to date, give Barbara a break if she needs one, and just to go over a few things with you. So that's going to be my role throughout the 2 hours. And I'm going to have lots of fun with you as well. So, shall we begin? I think we should. So, with your craft along, the details are on the screen if you want to buy it at any time. And also details will be on your screen for any of the products that Barbara will be using. Barbara will be using and wants to reiterate to you. So that's how it's going to work today. I'm just rolling my sleeves up to get ready.
Do you have a hand?
Yeah, I think I do need a hand actually. If you can do that button up there. I thought I had it covered, but I didn't. There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Are you ready? You got your apron on?
Yes. Are you good, Barbara?
Have you done your stretching exercises?
Yes, I have. Yes. All stretched and ready. Are you
Bonjour.
ready? Bonjour.
Hello, here we go.
Right, well, it's all down to you.
It's up to me now, is it?
All over
Pressure, no pressure.
No pressure, of course.
Good afternoon. Nice to have you with us. Are you sitting comfortably? Well, then we will begin. Right, you ready, Janice?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so what I wanted to do, because we had a little change of programme, and I just wanted to go through with you to show you which order, because when we were actually doing this in live time, practicing before we came, I realised that it was very stamp heavy and we weren't getting to the stencils and the dies, because I'm a stamper, so that's what happens, you see. So I thought we could have a look here, because when you decided to join in the craft along, we gave you a kind of a sheet that tells you what we need, but the sequence has changed a little bit. So what I want to show you is this. Project 1 is definitely still in first position. Project 2 is in second position. When we turn it over though, I'm going to go to the stencil one, because otherwise it's just stamp, stamp, stamped. So I'm going to go to Project 5 here, which is the stencil one. Then we're going to forget about Project 4 altogether, because I don't think it's realistic. I got carried away, right? There's no way we're going to have time for that one. Then we're going to go to the die one, so that you know why you got the die in the bundle as well. And then, time permitting, we're going to go up to the other stamp one, the gilding one. And because the gilding flakes are quite messy and all that, I thought it'd be a nice one to finish on.
Perfect.
Okay? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, time permitting.
Excellent.
And if we don't have time, then I'll blog it.
Okay, and we'll remind people in between the projects what we're going to next.
Yeah. And now the next thing I wanted to show you was with the dye project, just so that you know, little change of plan, only because we just really, Sarah Brennan, she sent in a sample, and I thought, do you know what, that's the one we're going to do. It was so beautiful. So a little change of plan here. And if we look at the list here, let's just take a look here. You can see here, what we need is white card blanks, because this is going to be the end one, right? 5x5 white card blank, 2 pieces of 5x5 black, a piece of white card 5x5, a piece of black card 2.5x5. Then we need some Indian summer topper, but we just cut to size to fit. We can sort that out on when we get closer to it. A pair of scissors, a quickie glue pen, white pencil, blue pencil, yellow pencil. We'll go through this again. Black micron pen, tape runner, and stardust is optional, clear stardust. So just so that you know, take a screenshot of that. Go on, get your phone out, take a quick picture of it now. That's really a good idea. And then you can gather your bits together, so to speak. Yes?
It's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Not about gathering
Okay.
your bits.
Good.
So good.
Sorted. Did I take it way too fast? Sorry. We'll go back. That's
yeah,
good enough.
We will remind you. We will, and again, if you need any clarification throughout the 2 hours, see what I did there.
Let's get started.
Just email in, or I've got Facebook Live here, so you can come directly through to myself and Barbara, so I can get the message directly through.
That's it. And we've got 2 hours. It'll be ages before we get to that, if we get to it. Right. So let's start with the overlay stamp. Let's start with the 2A overlay. Are you all right for this?
Of course I am.
Right. Okay. So we've got everything we need. Have you got everything you need? Right, shall we have a little check? We need a check. We need stencil card. We need the mega mount. We've got the stamps mounted. Yeah, we've got the mount, check. We've got a black archival ink pad or a black permanent ink pad. Check. We've got 2 distress oxides. We've got a pink and a blue. Got those. Got a pink and a blue. Good. We've got clarity stencil brushes. Got those. Cool, that'll do. Spot on sponges, we've got a couple of sponges. Got those. We've got some designer paper, only because we need some designer paper in a minute. Yep. Layering, but that's not really the key. The main thing is you've got the white card, that's it. And you need a spritzer bottle, you need water. That'll do. Okay, we're going to go slowly. We're supposed to enjoy this. Yes. But we've got everything that we need to get going. Yes. Haven't we? All right, here we go. Right. Are we ready? Then we will begin. It's just important, if you're crafting along with us, that you've got the gear in front of you. Yeah, of course. And there's nothing worse than the first thing I say, and then you go, well, she didn't put that on her list, did she? So let's have a look at the cards we're going to make. These are the 2 cards that we're going to make to start with. This is the first one, and this is the second one. They sort of run parallel, if you like. They go together. And you'll see here, we're using the outline stamp, that's the black one, and then this one is the Infill, which is this one. Okay, so these are the 2 stamps, and we're going to use them to create these. We're going to use these. I've got a runny nose, that's nerves, you know. Is it? Yeah. Don't be nervous, Barbara. Oh, I'm terrified. Right, you ready? Yes. So the first thing we're going to do, what we need to start, is a piece of white card that's a piece of the white card. Okay. Right, so that's the first thing we need. Bit of white card. Yep, absolutely. Got that. So we're going to use that first, and we're going to take our outline stamp, and I'm going to put my card here. Right, we're going to go for our outline stamp. Right, that's this one. Have you got the right one? Yes, I've got the right one, that one. Bingo. Yeah. Yeah, yours is brand new, mine's already been used. And
sorry,
what we're going to do...
thumbs up to Paul then, because he helped me. Paul Church is here. Got to tell everyone at home that. That's what I was like.
So we're going to take our black ink pad, and we're going to coat the outline. Right, that's the first thing. So we're going to coat our outline. So we've got a black permanent ink pad, and we're going to do the outline first. Beautiful, beautiful design by our friend Mel Turner, and it says "Forget Me Not." And then we're going to pop it at a jaunty angle on the white. So if you're using an archival ink pad, it's a fast-drying ink pad, so you want to get a bit of a wriggle on. Decide what angle. Then you're going to press in the centre, and then go at a jaunty angle is nice. And then when we lift this off, there you go. Got a lovely image. Press hard in the centre,
Yep.
and the rest will follow.
Do I press out to the edges, Barbara?
Yeah, it's a big stamp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can someone turn the heating off in the studio? I'm having one of my personal summers here.
I'm following on.
You as well. I'm having an outbreak here.
I'm just
You're
blaming
right,
it on
calm
the
down a
material of
minute.
my shirt.
Oh, look, your shirt's not doing it, is it?
Oh, that's all right.
Is it your best one?
I bought it specially. Clarity colours and everything.
Oh,
Did you like
it's
it?
lovely.
You like
It's
it?
very nice,
Thank
but I'm
you.
still having a bit of a moment here.
So am I.
I'm getting caught in the apron.
Right, lift it up.
Come on. We're not supposed to be in bed in it. That's perfect.
Is that perfect?
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely
you.
magic. Right, okay. So we're good housekeeping. Put the lid on so we don't get covered in it. There we are. You all right?
Yeah, I was just showing them that that's my hands. Just in case they thought it was yours.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Right, that's
there's
that.
my name.
So we'll put that to one side.
Yeah.
This is me. Right, have you got that? This
That's
isn't the hard
Barbara's
bit.
hands. Just
No, it's
so
not.
you know.
That's
and
your
there's
hands.
Barbara's name. It will be mainly on Barbara's
It's me.
mats.
This is me.
That's you.
Look, just check the ring. Right,
Yes.
I've got that ring, those
'Cause
two
that's
rings.
my hand.
There we are. Okay, she's
that's
got little
me.
fingers, I've got long
That's you.
fingers. Right. Okay, moving on. Doesn't
Right.
matter because yours is perfect too. Now we're going to take the other stamp. This is the infill of this one. So put that one to one side, and now we'll get the two. That didn't happen at home either.
It's not me. Oh dear.
Oh my goodness me.
Right,
Right, I've been
practicing.
practicing. You know, I've been rehearsing this for weeks. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
So you got the pink, and you got the blue.
Okay.
And we'll start with the pink, and we'll go with the makeup sponge. And then what we're going to do, the thing is, the distress oxides, they're fantastic for this because they respond so beautifully to water. So what we're going to do is make a cloud in the middle. Okay? All right, we'll settle in a minute. So we'll make a little cloud in the middle using the pink. And the reason that I'm using a makeup sponge or a spot-on sponge is because what's lovely is it doesn't lift the ink off again while we're working with it. So I'm just putting it in the middle like so. Okay, so that's my blue makeup, my pink makeup sponge. And now I'm going to take my blue. Yeah?
Yep.
So now take your blue one, make a little mushroom with it like that. Okay, so we're going to the blue ink pad, and now we're going around the outside. And wherever you go over the pink, you're going to get a really nice blend of purple. So you're going to go around there. Right, because forget-me-nots, traditionally, they're blue. So we're going to look for the flowers and take in the blue. See, so you're going to dot around like that. So we're going to get good coverage. Now, the more ink, I'm stating the obvious now, the more ink you use, the darker it will get, of course, right? Okay. Got that? Got hair.
Perfect.
Okay. And then, if you want, you can go back in with the pink and you can just blend out a little bit too. Right, so you haven't got a real, like, line. See? So we're just blending it in a little bit. If you want to add a little bit more pink, you go in. You see, this is what we've got to establish here, is what we're doing is we're making, if you like, we're making a template, we're making a sample, we're making a prototype.
Yes.
Do you see? So what you'll do is you'll make it at home, or Janice is going to make this, and then you'll go, right, well, the next time I do this, I'm going to change the way I do this, or to improve it, this is what I'm going to do the next time.
Okay.
Do you see what I mean? So what we're making here is a prototype so that we learn the ropes. Because the thing that what I understand is this is what, when we do our retreats or our workshops down in Kent, it is a workshop. So you're learning what you're doing, and then it's a difference watching and doing, isn't it? And then the next time you'll know, oh, I'm going to change the way I did that.
Is that okay, Barbara, do you think? I've done the pink in the middle.
Yeah, fab.
Just
absolutely fab.
Excellent.
So now we're going to take our another piece of card,
Yep.
same size, right? Because what we're going for is this one here.
Right.
This is what we're looking for now. And you'll see, I'm going to just stamp this over here, again at a jaunty angle, and I'll press that down, and then I'll just squeeze on there, right? And then when I lift, I haven't added any water or anything, and I've got a really nice image. Do you see? Now, if I let that dry and put a little bit more, not now, but if I'd let this dry and added a bit more, it would be darker. But that's fine.
Oh,
that
that's
works.
lovely.
Did it work well?
Yeah, I like that.
Smashing. There you go. So the point I'm saying is, the more ink you use, the darker it will get.
Okay.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Now, we've still got some ink on here. So what we'll do is, we'll take our black one that we did before.
Yep.
Right, we'll take that, and we've got this one, and we're going to add a little bit of water to it now. So what we'll do is, we'll take this, and we're going to spritz.
Okay.
Right, let's get a spritz going first. Right, and then just spritz a little bit on there. That'll do.
Yep.
Right, and then that releases, if you can see this, that releases, you see how, is that working?
Yeah.
Yeah, smashing.
I can see that.
Right, so now, the more water you use...
I'm going to have another spray.
You want a bit more water? Right.
Yeah.
The more water you use,
Yep.
the more runny it's going to get.
Yeah.
Right, but because this is a two-way overlay stamp, now you can go over the top of this and hover. Can you see this? You're going to hover, and you can see exactly when you're positioned over the top, can't you?
Yeah.
And as you get closer, right, then when you press down and squeeze like that, if you've got loads of water, you'll see it squelching around. But what you're going to do now is it's going to be like instant infill, and that's the magic of the two-way overlay stamp, you see? So I've got a really lovely, if I hold it like that, you can see, is that what you meant? There we are.
Oh.
So you can see, did it work?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So let's have a look at yours. Yeah, there you
worked
go.
really well.
Yeah, so yours, where's your one? That's
that one's mine.
fabulous,
That's
right?
that's my hand.
Yeah, but what's great on yours as well is you've offset it a little bit.
Yes.
Right, so I've gone right in, and I've got a very, very tight white line, like a shadow. You
Got
see that
you,
little
yeah,
highlight?
yeah, I can see
and
that.
yours is a little bit more. So that's actually really good because it looks like a drop shadow. Do you
Yes,
see what I mean?
yeah.
You're getting that effect.
That's
that-
what I intended to do.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah, of
marvellous.
course. Yeah.
Absolutely marvellous.
Of course I did.
Fantastic. Right. Well done.
Thank you.
Good. How did you get on at home? That's not so hard, is it? And it's just about knowing that there's a two-way overlay stamp. So one is the infill for the other one.
Got you, yeah. Like that. These are really good.
That's not bad, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They're good stamps. They're really good stamps. And I love the message, the forget-me-not.
Yeah, it's
Why
lovely.
isn't it lovely?
Yeah, it
You know, it's
really
lovely.
is.
You've got friends in foreign climes, or you've got people that live, or people that are moving away.
Yes.
You know, just forget me not.
Yeah.
Don't forget me.
Yeah.
I'm still
It's a
here.
lovely sentiment.
Yep. So now we've got these two. So actually this one here, let's finish this card. So we've done that one now, right?
Yep.
At a jaunty angle. So take that piece, let's do this one. Let's finish with this one. And we're going to take our... Right, now, you want to practice this. You're going to take your Sharpie pen or your black liner pen. Now, if this is a practice one, you dig into the paper, at the copy paper at the back, and you run down like so, right? So you're going to... If you're uncomfortable doing that, you know you can use a ruler, of course you can.
Yeah.
But I encourage you to give it a go. So you press in, and then you just run down. Press in hard, copy paper
On the
underneath.
side of the
On the
card?
side of the card.
Okay.
Hold your card in place.
Yep.
Take your pen and then just run down.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Done it.
Perfect. And if you want to go a little bit further in,
Yeah.
then you've got a lot of control. You just start a bit further over.
Got
But
you.
the trick is to press hard. Press hard and go.
Yeah.
And once you commit, see, isn't that smashing?
Yeah.
Right? Really easy.
I think
easy.
I'm confident doing it at having the smaller line at
Yep.
the moment, and then I'll gain my confidence taking the pen over. It's a good tip, actually, just
Yeah.
moving it over.
Just
as you
move
go
it
along.
over. But you'll see you can make a thin line or a thick line.
Yeah.
And if you make a thin line, and if you want to go back, do you see?
Yeah, I can go over it.
Go
if
again.
with the confidence.
What you
yeah.
don't want to do, and this is like if I go on the other side, what you don't want to do is go like that and then stop, because you'll get a kind of a dip. You see where it stops?
Yeah.
So that's
Just go
Just a
for
question.
it. Commit.
just commit and
Yeah.
keep going. Yeah.
Excellent.
And you can do that with any pen,
Yeah.
any colour pen.
Yeah,
right?
it's a
We'll
good
have another go
idea.
at that later. So now what we've got already is that's what we call a topper.
Right.
Right, in the card game. So now we've got that. We've already done that bit. Look, it's nice, isn't it? what we want to do next is take our, let's finish it, shall we?
Yeah.
So we've got our 6x6 and we've cut a piece of designer paper from the Shenandoah set. I'll show it to you so you know what it is. So this is a 12x12 Shenandoah. We've got it in.
I love these.
These are gorgeous.
Oh,
so we've got these in what, 4 different?
Yes.
We've got Shenandoah, we've got Northern Lights, we've got Indian Summer, and then we've got a Rainbow River.
Rainbow River.
Right. So these are beautiful 12x12. So if we're working with a 6x6 like we are here,
yes,
then obviously this is perfect because you could use it as an insert.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Or we'll use it on the outside.
We're bringing up the details on the screen, by the way, if you do want to go for these. It's a pick and mix, choose any two. They're absolutely fantastic.
Lovely,
and always
aren't they?
give you a scene, this one just back here, that is a scene itself looking out to the
That's
river.
it. Yeah, isn't it nice?
Beautiful.
So there's they're just lovely. And we're using one of these, which will be, and I don't know where it is, but it's going to be in here somewhere. Let me have a look. I'm sure it's from this book.
Keep going.
Anyway, it's definitely here. Have I picked every single one of these out? There it is. There it is. That's the one we're using.
Fantastic.
That one. But I mean, you pick your colour, don't you?
Yeah.
So there we go. So
The good
that's the
thing
first
about
thing.
going for that larger one as well is that you can cut it up if you need something smaller.
Exactly.
Which is perfect.
Yeah, the 12x12s are really useful in that regard. So now, if we want to finish this card up, then what we'll do is, my suggestion is, you decide now if your 6x6, is it going to stand like that or is it going to stand like that? Do you want a bottom opener or a tent card, or do you want a side opener?
I'll go for the bottom opener.
I like the bottom opener too. So then all we're going to do is decide, right, I'm going to go light to the top, dark to the bottom. And then you see what's lovely with these is they're double-sided. So I'm going to use the busiest side, on the outside on this one, right? And then we'll just use a glue runner, and let's just finish it up. You're going to get as close to the edge as possible. Nothing like a bit of project completion here, is there? But I think these are great, these glue runners, right? So we'll just go like that. That'll do nicely. And I know I'm stating the obvious, but this is like project completion, isn't it? So we're going to do a 2-finger trick. Hold it like that, right? Decide you've got your bottom opener. You're going to do the tent opener, as Paola calls it. Then we're going to hover, but I'm keeping my 2 fingers there so I can see exactly that it's going to fit before I commit. It'll fit before I commit. And then I can slick it down and I know that it's worked. So those 2 fingers, they give me that gap, don't they? I know for many of you that'll be stating the obvious, but for many of you it won't be. There you go. Isn't that lovely?
Done that.
Right, so we've done that, and now this is going to be your middle. This is going to be on the front. So this is a real warm-up one. We'll take our glue runner again, and we're just going to so we've learnt how to edge it. That's easy. We've learnt how to do an overlay, a 2-way overlay with the stamp. We've learnt how to ink up the stamp, the second stamp, and then use it once here and then once mottled, if you like. And that's me done on the first one.
I'm just placing it.
Done?
There you go. Done.
Perfect. There you go. Isn't that nice? Card number 1 is completed.
I'm trying to point to my name and I can't.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go, isn't it? Look, how cool is
Aw.
that? Well done, you.
Oh, no, thank you, Barbara.
Right, so
and
that's
well
the
done,
first
everyone
one.
at home. Let's see how you're getting on. Remember, you can send your pictures in. We'd love to see them. Please do. It is studio@hochanda.com, or we've got Facebook Live. You can always pop them on there if you want to. That's so much fun. It's
That's
great
good,
to
isn't
learn,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's great
it's
to
a
learn
good
with
one.
friends as well.
Yes, it is. Now, one of the things about these distress oxides, they're really good to use. What we're going to do now is keep going with the distress oxide, because I want to show you this one. Now, we've already done the middle part of that, but I want to show you the outside, how we've done. I've actually gone straight to the card, the 6x6, and we're going to use the stamp to do the background.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to up the game a little bit here. But what we want to do is take a piece of copy paper again, so we'll pop that behind there, and then we're going to repeat what we did before, but we're going to start using the stamp randomly. So have a look. This time, let's change it. This time, just so that you can see the difference, take the blue and pop the blue in the middle. We'll turn it round. So we're going to pop the blue in the middle of the stamp.
Are we going for the
second stamp,
second
the same
stamp, that's
again,
it.
yeah?
Okay.
And then we're going to pop the pink on the outside. I just want to show you how different it looks. Right?
Barbara, can I ask a question? Did
Yes,
I need
love.
to clean it before I'm
No.
reapplying? Just go for
No,
it,
no.
yeah?
We pretty much cleaned it anyway.
Yeah.
Good question, though. But what we're going to do now is put the pink on the outside,
Yep.
yeah, and the blue on the inside. That'll do. Okay.
These are lovely colours you've chosen.
They're lovely, aren't
Yeah.
they? Now, bearing in mind that's going to go at the front, so all we're interested in now is these bits around the outside. That's it. But I don't want one piece to be much deeper than everything else.
Okay.
Right? So what I'm going to do now is take this, and I think I'll just blot it in the middle so we know that that's done. Right?
Okay.
So just blot it in the middle. We don't want to just lightly get rid of some of the ink. See, so I know that I missed a little bit there, but it doesn't matter because that's going to be over the top of that anyway, isn't it? See what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
That's it. That's fine. We just want to blot it lightly. Then we're going to take our spritzer bottle.
Yep.
Right? And we're going to go again a little bit like that. Okay. And now what we're going to do, because now we know more or less where that one sits. So all we want to do now is just, let's add a little bit round the outside. So you press hard and you've got that bit round the outside. Oh, that's a bit watery. A little bit too watery mine was. Is yours better
Let's have
than
a
that?
look. No, I think mine's all right.
Yeah, yours is
Yeah.
better than mine.
Yeah.
Right, so that's okay though, because it's a background. See, it's not the end of the world. So I can go to this one now, and I'm going to just add a little bit more water again, right? Mine's very watery, but you know what? That's fine. And what we're going to do now is just start building the background. So it's interesting how much ink is still on that edge there. Do you see?
Yep.
So if I want to add a little bit more, overcooked it there. But you know, it's stamping is not as easy as people often think it is. There is a skill to this, right? So if I want to blot that a little bit first, see now I can just, all I'm doing is I'm interested in round the outside, you see? So I can do it really mild, or I can do it really...
Do I keep filling in and
Just keep,
overlaying?
yeah, just keep adding a little bit more ink, adding a bit more water, just keep going round. And as you go round, you'll see a look that you particularly like, and you'll realise, right, I think I want to stick with not so much ink, or... Right, have a look. And it's not... See that big mosh there? I'm not concerned about that at all. I've got much bigger fish to fry than that. I'm not concerned at all. And I can just see whether... I wonder if there's a bit more ink on there. So you just spritz a bit more. The Distress Oxides are fantastic for this. Don't forget, that'll do. And if you haven't got enough on there and you feel you want to add a bit more, then do you know what? There's no rule book that says you can't. So we just add a bit more. And what we're doing is we're just putting a bit more down.
Do I use
That's
both ends of the stamp?
Yeah,
or
yeah, just random. Just use the stamp to... See, so what you're doing is you're rolling the image around that heart. And because we stamp that in the middle, that tells you whereabouts you're going.
Got you.
How's that look now?
I'm
Yeah,
doing
yours
all
is
right.
smashing.
I think I'm doing
you
all
can
right.
have my job. Right, and then when I pop... Now, here's the thing. As soon as I pop that in there, the background becomes absolutely secondary. Do you see what I'm getting at?
I've got one more to do before I do that.
Don't give it a second thought, just keep going. That's it. So now what we've got, when you put your picture on the middle, in the middle, see how the background doesn't... Have a
Yeah,
look.
I'm going to just... One more bit. One more bit.
How are
one
you
more
getting
bit.
on at home? We're not going too fast for you, are we? What's the time? Oh, it's only 1:30. Yeah, bingo. We're only a quarter of the way through.
I think that looks...
Drop that on there. That's smashing.
Yeah, I like that.
And do you know why it's smashing? Is because you've got the same depth. That's better than mine, I've got to tell you.
No.
But you now put yours next to mine, and
Okay.
you'll have a look. Right. So put your one on top of that one as well, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. See how mine's lighter than yours?
Got you.
Do you know why that is? Because you've got new ink pads.
Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. So even though we've done exactly the same thing, because your ink pads are brand new, yours
Right.
were opened especially for you, and mine are old ones. That's why, even though we're doing the same thing, so it's worth knowing at home that your ink pads do dry out,
Yeah.
and they get easier to use as it gets.
Would you ever spray your ink pads? Is that no, don't do that.
That was a no, wasn't it?
Thank goodness it was a definite no.
No, I
but
wouldn't
just
spray
a
my
no.
ink pads. No, I won't do that, Janice.
Just asking.
That was a not
Just
recommended.
asking. If you don't ask, you don't know.
Before we finish this little phase,
Yeah.
let's do one more thing.
Okay.
Because if we put that on there, it's nice enough, but we want to kind of edge this, don't we?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So let's take a dry piece of copy paper. Right, let's take a dry piece of copy paper, and then we'll take this. We'll take the one that we're going to put in the middle.
Okay.
Right? And now we're going to use a brush. So I've got. You've got stencil brushes.
Yep, I've got the stencil
brushes. So I've
brushes
got
here.
these stencil brushes. If you haven't got these, they've got to be part of your stash. They are so lovely.
I love these brushes,
They're
Barbara.
so beautiful and they're so soft. I bought a new one to show you how to load it, right? They're 4 different sizes in a box.
Yes.
They just are beautiful.
Yeah,
and
they
feel
really
how
are.
soft they are when they're not, aren't they?
I see you using these all the time and it just looks
We're
so
going to use them in the
lovely.
stencil job as well.
Excellent.
Now, this is what I would call dry brush. Have you got any on there at all? A little bit. So just add a little bit of pink,
Okay.
like that,
Yeah.
and then get rid of the excess on there so that you can always add it, but you can't take it away. So we'll get rid of the excess on your copy paper.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is just hold it just hold your artwork, not the
back.
bottom bit, just the front bit.
Yep.
Yep. And then we'll just go round the edge like that. Look, so you go like that and you just sweep round, and you'll see as you do this, it catches. See how it just catches? Is it working?
Yeah.
And you just sweep round like so, and you just move it to the next one, and you're getting a really lovely, just a kind of a vignette, a vinaigrette round the outside, look. And you just do all 4 sides. It's such a lovely way. In the old days, we used to do this with a brayer. This is a lot easier with a brush. And you get a really nice graduated effect, look. Can you see that? So you go around there, and don't be afraid to go over the edge of the heart as well. It doesn't matter at all. You can go around like that if you fancy, look. But you get a really nice pink effect, look, see? Like so. And if you wanted to, let me show you. Let me take the new one and just load up the new one so you see how quickly it loads, look. So you get rid of the excess and you work it into the brush a little bit like this. And then if you wanted to, you can go again with blue, or you can use your blue brush literally like this, like across the edge. Like you often see crafters do this with an ink pad.
Yeah.
But this is so nice to do with a brush as well. You just flick the brush and you'll see that you get a really nice edge like that too. So this is a really easy way to go. And you just hold your finger underneath so that it doesn't bend.
Yep.
And then you just brush along the side like so. And that's another really just a neat little trick.
Oh, I like this.
Okay, easy, easy. You can do it like that, or you can catch the edge with the brush, whichever you prefer. But the trick, what we're trying to do here, is just create a little bit of a difference between this and what we're loading now. You see, when you add that to the background, where's my background? See how I've changed it. So now I've got an edge. It's rather than a black line. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
and that's smashing.
I've gone for a bit more blue, but I think it works.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely
it works, yeah.
smashing. And then all you do then is take your glue runner, add that to that. There you go. It's simple, but it's arty. Forget me not. Turn it like that, and then you can decide: do I want to go that way? Because it doesn't matter. No, I like them when they open at the bottom. Right, there you go. And all I did on the one that I prepared earlier was I wrapped a little bit of ribbon round it, just to break it up a bit. Smashing.
Like that.
Check that out. So let's have a look at the 2. Let's look at your 2 that you've done, because it's all part of the same
Did I do that one as well?
You did, yeah.
I did both.
You? Yeah.
I thought that was
check it out.
yours. It was so good.
And you, wow, isn't
Look
that
at
flattering?
that.
Isn't that?
That's amazing.
There you go. So those are yours, and the only difference is that mine are lighter.
Yes.
And the only reason is because my ink pads are a little bit older.
Yeah, and also this is new to me, really. All the
There you
stamping.
go.
So maybe I've gone in a little heavier, pressed a little harder. I don't know.
I bet if we swapped ink pads,
It'd be the same.
I reckon.
Interesting.
I reckon. So there you go. That's ended.
Shall we say hello to a few
Project number
people?
one.
Because I do know that Jane Telford is watching
Oh,
and
Jane.
says good afternoon.
Howdy.
So lovely to have your company. We've got
That's
Emma
nice.
in here. The Facebook's just gone off. I'll just get
Welcome.
it back. We've got Helen. We've got Hayley. Great to have your company as well. Sue,
Smashing.
Jacqueline. Great to have your company as well. It's lovely to
Hope
know
you're enjoying it.
that you're watching in real time and crafting along with us. Remember, you can send your messages in to us here at studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop them onto Facebook Live, and we'll say hello to you as well. So we'll just get back onto that feed. Oh, there's us, Barbara. There you go. So yes, Jane's in there, Emma, Helen. Helen says, hi, Barbara and Leslie and everyone. Really looking forward to my first Clarity Workshop craft along.
How smashing.
So for some people, it's their very, very first, which is really good.
Well, and you know, this is the thing. We keep it. This may be very simple, but for many of you, but for many others who are just dipping their toe in this crafting world, this is a challenge.
Yeah.
You know, and so I'm really proud and I'm pleased that you're with us. You know, we do a retreat every year in the summer. Yeah, in August down in Kent. It's like it's part of our Clarity calendar, and we spend 2 days together and we really get into it. But for the craft along, if you're interested, then you need to call our office and get involved.
It's a
but
lovely way of crafting together, isn't it?
It is.
And having
It's a
something at the
community
end of it.
builder.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's lovely to see how excited you get
I
when you
know.
think, oh, did I do that? Yeah, you did.
I'm chuffed. Right, we've got some more though to do, haven't we?
We've got loads.
What are we doing next?
So, are we going to have a look? Do you want to have a look at a few samples while I tidy the decks?
Yeah, we can do. Or would you like to just
Shall we
tell
look at the
people what
list
we're going
first?
to go for,
Yeah.
so you can get everything together?
Yeah,
and
you
then
can
what
get
I'll do
together.
is
I'll clear
show
the decks,
Yeah.
and then you can have a look at some samples.
That'll do.
That'll do. So now we're going to go to, this is cool. So the drop shadow, we're going to go to project number 2. So this time, if I show you where we're headed, can I do that?
Please,
That's a good
yeah,
idea, isn't it?
of
Or should we
course.
keep it as a surprise?
No, show us.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this time we're going to use the same stamp. Right, look now, we'll be good at this now. So in actual fact, we're going to use a 7x7 card and a piece cut to 5x5, a little bit bigger than the last time. We need the mega mount. Well, again, all we're using is this stamp, isn't it?
Okay.
But instead, we're going to use a black arc. Why are we using a black archival ink pad? I'm not sure why I would put a black archival ink pad on there.
Have you got a bit of a drop shadow going on
No,
there?
that's not the reason, though. I would say we scrap that. I don't
Okay.
think we need a black archival ink pad. That's wrong. What you do need is the faded jeans one. You need this one. This time, we're going to dip this one, not in the black archival, we're going to use it in the faded jeans. So that's how we get a light blue effect. Then we're going to have an 8x8 round the back. We're going to use a speedball brayer. You need a speedball brayer for this one. Then we're going to use a Clarity Ink blending mat. So what we want is one of those blending mats. Let me just grab it for you so you know what I'm talking about. One of these. Then we need some Pergacolour pencils. So Pergacolour pencils, we need some greys and some, Pergacolour, that's an ink pad, isn't it? So you're going to, I'll show you. You're going to use this ink pad, this pen, felt tip pen. And then we're going to get some grey pencils going, because I want to show you, that's what I was talking about yesterday,
Yes.
do you remember?
Yeah.
About creating that shadow.
Oh, lovely.
That's what we want to... now, let me see. Chris Baker, can you get in really tight on this so that we can actually see it? Where's the best place for me to put it? Because I think if you look at what we're trying to achieve, we did a little bit of this yesterday, there. And what because it's flat as a tack, this is, but what we want to learn is how to make it look as if you could put your fingers underneath
I
it.
thought that was die cut. When
No,
I first
it's
saw
not
that,
a
I thought it was
stamp.
die cut.
No, this is a stamp. Yeah, so this is what we're going to do today.
Fantastic.
Right, this is what we want to learn together. So, thank you. So that's what we need, is the grey pencils to be able to do that, and an eraser just in case we go wrong. And other than that, that's it. That's all you need. This is a simple one.
I cannot
Okay.
wait to do this.
So I'll clear the decks.
So we'll let you clear the decks for
You
that.
get your gear ready.
You get your gear ready, and whilst you do that, take a look at some inspiration. How excited am I? I've got my own samples behind. It's great, isn't it? I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. And it's lovely to have you join us with the craft along. If you don't have your craft along with you and you've stumbled upon Hochanda and you're thinking, what's this all about? It's where we have a craft along every month for 2 hours. And this craft along is with Barbara Gray and, of course, Clarity. If you don't have it, but you're thinking, I wish I'd have known about this, you can still buy it today. I know you're not going to get it in time for the show today, but the great thing is, with us here at Hochanda, we have the shows available for you to watch online, on our app or on our website, and they are there for 60 days. So you can order your craft along right now. You can get all the goodies that you see in front of you. We'll talk you through it. And then when you get them home, you can head to the website, head to the app, and you can take part in the craft along. Even though it will be a recording, you can still sit down there with your friends or on your own and craft along with us and learn all the techniques. It's great, isn't it? So if you do want to get hold of your craft along, here it is. Your details on the screen, 082 739. It's £24.97, saving £10. And if you have just stumbled upon us and you're new to Hochanda, you could always use the code HOCHTV20 and get a discount. Just saying. So head to the website and have a look at that. I want to show you some of these samples. Isn't that beautiful? That is gorgeous. That's using the dye. So we've cut out the forget-me-not. I think that is absolutely beautiful. I do like the colours. It's almost like a soft denim, isn't it? And that one is by Sheila from the design team. Isn't that beautiful? Something that you could possibly do when you get it home. If you want to send a forget-me-not to a loved one, nothing says it better than a heart in red, does it? And that is lovely. That's by D Paramore. Absolutely beautiful. And that's been used with the stencil. Which looks good. No, with the stamp. That's right, going over there. The stencil, take a look at that. That is so pretty. And again, just adding the details in there really does make that stand out. And with the stencil, let me just show you the stencil that you get with your craft along. You're going to have so many different techniques that you can use with that. So this is your craft along. We've got another hour and a quarter with us to go with Barbara. But I wanted to just to let you know how you can get hold of it and then watch the craft along again if you wish, but do stay with us. Now, if you do like this design and you are a groovist or you are into groovy or you're a groovier, I'll clarify with Barbara on that one. We've got it available for you in groovy. It's a great price at £13.98. And you also get the parchment as well. Love that colour of the parchment. That is spectacular. And you get that designer paper included, the parchments. That's £13.98, 519236. Barbara, a groovier, a groovist, a groovy person,
a groover. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, so many different names. Love that.
A parchment artist. How's about that?
That'll do. Right.
Right, so now this time we're going to work with this one. Let's take a look at this, shall we? And what I want to do before the top of the hour, because then we're going to go again.
Yes.
What we're going to do at the top of the hour, we're going to learn how to do the background. I'm going to show you a different application with large stamps,
okay,
right? And we're going to use, I think you want to get more mileage out of what you've got. So what we're going to do now is, first of all, take the stamp that we had before, you know, the one that we used with the black ink pad. And what we'll do is, before we even begin, we'll take a little bit of water,
yep,
and we'll just pop it on our towel,
yep,
right? And we'll just rub that stamp and clean it.
Right.
Because we're going to use a blue ink pad now, so it's easy if we just take a paper towel to do the job as well. But I've taken on board what Leonie says, you know, about not wasting and wasting and wasting.
It's important, you know.
Yeah, and you know, look, this would last. Have you seen the state of hers? This will keep going for years.
Leonie's cloth, by the way, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, we're talking about Leonie's cloth. Leonie. Right, so we clean that nicely. Yeah? Good.
Oh, Sam is watching as well.
Hey, Sam.
Sam Crow, so hello.
Welcome, Sam. Right, so that's clean and that's dry. Right? Good. Now I want to show you, if we want to ink up this stamp now, what we're going to do is we're going to apply it this time to if we take a 7x7, our stencil card, we're going to cut it to a piece that's 5x5. right, just so you know where we're going. So you got a bit of 5x5? Yeah, that's it, bingo. So we've got a bit of that. That's what we're going to stamp onto. That's going to be our foreground. And then we've got a big 8x8 that's going to be our background, right? That's it. So, I'm going to use a 7x7.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got a bit of 7x7. Right, so 5x5 and 7x7. Sorry if I'm confusing you. You want to get in my head with me if you think you're confused. Right. So what we're going to do now is apply ink to this. Now, let me show you this. If I take my blending mat and I'm just going to squish, you'll see now, let's just squish some ink on there. Like that. Just squish it straight onto the blending mat. See how wet yours is? That's what I'm talking about. Right, and then what I'm going to do is take my brayer and I'm going to spread it on here like that. And that I'm going to use to apply to the stamp. So this is really what the brayer was always for in the good old days, was for actually inking up big stamps. Do you see? Now, how light or dark you make this depends entirely on how much ink. But some of the big stamps we've got that we're using at the moment, they're huge. Right, and this is the way to go. So you've got choices. If I put a bit of copy paper, let's have a look. We're all right for time here, aren't we? Yeah.
I've got a question, Barbara, with the brayer, because I've noticed you do this, and I don't know whether you do it for habit or whether you do it because that's the way you use the brayer. When you put it to your mat, you lift. Yes.
The trick is to flick. If you don't, then what will happen is it will just stay in the same place. This blending mat has got thousands and hundreds of thousands of little pores, and when you flick the brayer, what that does is it spreads the ink out. There's a reason why we're doing this. Right? So we're inking up the brayer, and it's a good practice to ink, to flick, to flick, to flick, to flick, right? And then we'll transfer it to the stamp as well. If you want, you can go straight to the stamp, but the chances are that'll be darker. And again, the trick is you can use the brayer on the stamp. This is just a really good way of spreading the ink out evenly so it looks like a print instead of especially on the bigger the stamps, right? So now we've done that to death, that'll do. Then we'll take our 5x5, and we're going to stamp this, because this is going to be what we're going to use to put our shadow on. I think you've got enough ink on there now, darling. Yeah. Her arm's starting to ache. Right.
It's like using the brayer. I feel like
so we'll do this.
Yep.
Right. And then we'll lift that off. And I've got a really nice light image, because the lighter the image, the more effect. Go on, you just do it. Don't worry about that. I'm just explaining, because because it's not over inked. The brayer it controls the amount of ink. It meters out the amount of ink you're using. Oh, missed a bit.
So I need to.
No. So what we're going to do is go again. So all you need to do now is spread on there again. Right?
Perfect.
Get a bit more ink on there again. That's it. That's it. And then you know that you're getting the whole whole ink pad. Like, you're going to go all the way across like that. So flip,
right.
Flip. See?
Yeah.
Like that.
Got you. Okay. I'm going to just have one more go.
Yeah.
So it's good to learn. So flick across.
Yeah, and you're going off the stamp, on the stamp. That's it. That's it. That's it. Perfect. Okay. You get used to using the brayer. And then when you put the brayer down, turn it round on its cradle. Always roll it on its cradle. So get the habit of putting it on its cradle.
That way.
That's it. So and now you're going to do it again, but this time you're going to press in the middle. Remember I said last time, put all your 6 stone in the middle. That's why I never get a blot in mine, because I'm twice as heavy. Do you want a hand, love? I'll lean on you.
Right, okay.
I reckon. Now, sometimes, depending, can I just lift this up?
Yes, please.
Sometimes you can lift it up and you can rub the back just to make sure.
Okay.
Oh, you're still missing a bit.
Only a little bit.
That'll do.
Okay, you sure? Because I can go over it again.
No, you can't now, unless you've got a new bit of paper.
Okay.
Right, you go again.
I'll go again, so I want to get it right.
I know you do, love, I know.
I can't help it. I like to get things right.
Cradle.
I'm going to put some more.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
It's all right. It gives you plenty of time at home, you see. Right, go on then. More ink.
So,
press a bit harder. No, I don't mean there. I mean on the stamp. Right, now the thing is, that's the second time you've done it in the same area. So if that's the case, it's on the forget of the forget. So what I would suggest is, if you know that's the place you're missing, this is where you want to lean on next time.
Ah,
That's what I would tend to do. Right, so have you got ink on all of it now?
I think so.
Okay, come on then. Let's give it a go.
Let's give it a go. Oh, down the bottom, sorry.
That's all right. That's excellent.
Okay.
Right, now this time, turn it over on the mega mount.
Yeah.
And, right, now this time, lean on the get of the forget.
Got you.
Right? It is quite a big stamp.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes people use a soft mat underneath.
Do they?
Yeah, go like that as well. Instead of press on the flat with your hands like that.
Stand on it?
Stand on it. Stamp positioners are good for this, you know. Or do that, put your flat of your hand on it. That's it. See, because the hands are so high for you, that's not helping, is it? Do you want me to give you a little bit of a leg up?
Can you imagine? Right.
Cool.
It's got to work now,
It's
Barbara.
got to work. Go on, give it a go. If that doesn't work, then you can have mine.
Yeah, you see. Thank you.
We got there.
See,
Right.
I won't stop until I get it right. It's important.
Well done.
I'm learning.
Now, put that to one side, because that's the bit we're going to do the shadowing on. And now just spread all the ink right out on the bread, because we're going to use that to make the background. Just spread it all out. Yours is going to be really dynamite. Look at the... That's it. Spread it out to the sides.
Okay.
That'll be all right. It'll work. Got a lot of ink on there. Right. And then we're going to take our 7x7, this one.
Yep.
Right. Because what we're going to do, you watch me now, and then you do it.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to hold it like that, and I'll get my spraying going, and then I'm going to... But what's what I want to do? Because I want it wetter in the middle than at the side. So I'm directing... See what I'm doing? I'm directing it in the middle. Do you get it?
Yep.
Right, I reckon this will be nice.
Okay.
I just want... And again, it's the background, so it's not terminal. And then what I'll do is I'll pop that on there like that, and I'll just flick it down. There you go. I reckon this will be nice. Doesn't matter, it's the background. It's only going to be the right colour.
That's right, isn't
That's
it?
perfect.
Okay.
There you go, mine's nice.
Just to let everyone know, we've got about 5 minutes left of this hour,
Yeah.
but we've got another hour coming up. We'll only have a very short break to go and get a cup of tea. I think
Yeah.
it's only right for you guys at home to have some cake, have a cup of tea, and for us as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little potty break.
Yeah, and then we'll do it all again. Well, we don't do it. We'll continue, that's what I mean.
Now the thing is, have you done yours yet? Have you spritzed it?
I've sprayed it. Should I spray some more?
No. Now do that and let's see. Because you might... Do you know what honestly, you've got so much ink on there, but give it a go. We don't want to waste
Should
your
I
ink.
copy paper first?
I was
and
thinking
then,
maybe do that first.
Yeah.
That's
Just to get some of
good
the ink off.
thinking, Batman. Right, so get
Put
rid
that
of
on
some of
there,
that first.
and then
just rub that. Because this blending mat is fantastic for backgrounds.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look how much we got off there now.
Oh, yeah, we
Oh,
did.
look at
Yeah,
that.
we did.
I bet you wish you'd done that on the... Right, give it another go. Don't worry. Go on, go again.
Spritz again.
Spritz again.
Okay.
So this is where you make a stash of ink, of backgrounds. This is where I make my stash.
Okay.
See? So you go like that. I'm going to make one on copy paper instead.
Shall I just go in with the card? As I
Yeah,
did
go in
before?
with the card, see what happens. Right. So this is how I make all my scrap papers.
Is it?
Yeah. Absolutely. Cool, that'll be a nice one. I wish I'd done that on card now.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that.
Did yours come out lovely?
Yeah, like that.
Smashing.
Like
Bingo.
that.
Right, see now you could make 3 or 4 of those
Yeah,
now
I
off
could.
there, off the back of that. So you wouldn't waste the ink, that's what I'm trying to say.
Shall I use another bit of card?
Go on, have another go. But then what we want to do is pop that on there. Right. So you're going to make another bit of card.
Yep.
Right, put the lid on that. And we've done that game.
That's kind of nice. But I like it because it's got white space to work with.
Yeah, you got a lot of white space to work with. Right. Now, while we've still got a couple of minutes, haven't we?
Yes, it's got 3 minutes, Barbara.
That's perfect. So now we're going to take this, and this time, you know, like we did the black last time.
Yeah.
Right. This time, take your perga colour and take the bullet end of the perga colour.
Yep.
Okay. And what I want you to do is hold it down like that. Look, hold it down like that. Hold on a minute. What am I doing here? Let me get it right. Like that.
Yep.
Right. And then you can go down with a coloured pen, you see. It doesn't have to be black always. So you can, look, exactly what we did before, except you can do it with a permanent, with a perga colour too. Do you see? And if you want it to be darker, just go again. Because I think we get caught up in black all the time, and we don't need to be, it doesn't need to be black, does it?
I'm not quite as confident as you yet, so I'm going down the edge to have a thinner line. Is that
That's
all right,
fine.
Barbara?
That's fine. Absolutely. I've been doing it for a long time. You get used to it after a while. Let's have a look. So you've got so we are ready now, right? We've got our background, and we want to do the same thing on our big area as well, on the big one. So we'll do the same on there, so it's tone in tone. So we're going to take that as well. And now we're ready. We'll let this dry before we mount it. So we've created our background, okay, which we're going to sit on our 8x8 card.
Okay.
So it's a build-up of what we've already done. So that's going to go on there, okay.
Now, Barbara, we've had a message and a big shout out and hello.
Hello.
From Connie.
Connie, hello,
She used to be a
Connie.
producer here at Hochanda. She currently lives in Asia and she's watching us now. She says a big hello
Connie.
to Barbara. She
Oh,
loves you.
Connie!
Yeah.
Hello, dear. How are you? What are you doing over there? Where is she?
Asia.
Asia.
Yes.
Hey.
Between Singapore and all different
Well,
places.
I hope you're safe and I hope you're
stay
happy.
safe. Lovely. Right.
So that's about it now. And what we're going to do when we come back from our break is we're going to learn how to make that look three-dimensional like that.
Oh, lovely.
How we're going to lift that off the paper. So in the meantime, all our co-crafters at home,
Yes.
go and have a quick potty break, put the kettle on, we'll have a quick cup of tea,
Yes.
we'll turn this around, and when we come back, what you need is different greys. You need a light grey, a medium grey and a dark grey.
And a Barbara grey.
And a Barbara grey. Ah, problem! Brilliant.
That's what I tell them.
And make sure you bring a rubber, an eraser,
Yes.
said the American, because otherwise it's just easy. If you overcook it, you can take it out again.
Well, go and have your break. Go and get the kettle on. Have a cup of tea, cup of coffee, have some of your cake. Get yourselves reorganised. Have a chat about what you've just done, and we'll see you in the next hour for the craft along.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. so I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Welcome back to the Craft Along, where you really are crafting along with us at home. It's great to have your company. If you've not bought the Craft Along, but you're watching the programme, you're thinking, I wish I'd have got it now. You can still buy it. It is still available for you. The details are on the screen right there. And then you can watch the programme again. It will be available for you on our website, on our app, and then you can watch it. It's available for 60 days. That's great, isn't it? With lots of people watching. You can get in touch with us. It is studio@hochanda.com or on Facebook Live. You can send your pictures in of yourselves and your projects. We'd love to see them. I'll tell you what would be really nice, if you send your pictures in, and then perhaps we could try and show them at the end. That would be lovely. I'm sure Barbara would love to see them. So Jacqueline is watching from Norfolk. Hello Jackie, I hope you're well. She's enjoying the show. Sue Green is watching. She says hello to Barbara. Hayley Slade's watching. She's having a good time and having a good giggle. Helen's watching as well. Hello Helen to you. Jane Telford, of course, watching there, part of the design team. Hello Jane to you. Good afternoon to Helen. Good afternoon to Sylvia. Hello to Joe. Hello to Karen. Lots of people. Paul's watching as well. Wendy is with us. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely to have your company, and it's lovely to know that you're learning, and I'm learning as well, because I'm crafting along as you are with Barbara. Let me show you what I've done so far. I'm quite chuffed with these, really happy. This is one of the projects that Barbara helped me through. And that was using the stamp and the overlay stamp, which was nice. So we created the background and then the stamp in the middle. Quite proud of that, actually. And then this is the other project that I've done so far. We've got more to come. I would like to see what yours look like as well. I'm well chuffed with those. Oh, actually, we do have some pictures now. Right, let's have a look. So this is from Amanda. Oh, Amanda, they're fantastic.
Isn't that great?
They are fabulous. I do like those. Very, very good. Well done for that. Keep them coming in. We've got another one. This is from Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca.
Wow.
Oh, now this is lovely. She made this card for Valentine's Day.
Oh.
And she used the die, the stamp on top, with inks, perga glitter and clear embossing powders. Isn't that lovely? Look at the colours. That is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thanks for sending me your pictures. It's lovely to see them. Right, Barbara.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Right.
Did you enjoy your tea and your cake?
Oh, yeah, really. You think? I'm saving myself. Right, so what I've done is, just so that it's flat when I get to it, I've put my background one underneath my mat. So by the time I've leant on it a little while I'm doing the front,
I might do that.
Yeah, it will flatten nicely.
Okay.
Yeah? So what I want to do now is show you, let's just talk
Which
a little bit.
pencil are we using,
You're going to
Barbara?
use three or four grey ones. So I'm using, I've got polychromos, but pergoliners.
Yeah.
You just, any colour in pencils will do the job. I just happen to use these ones because I love them.
Yeah.
Polychromos.
Love it. Okay.
Right, so the trick is to start with a light grey.
Okay.
And what we're going to do, let me just show you, because often I'm asked, how do you get that? It looks three-dimensional. I did it yesterday on the, you know, with the Chinese lanterns. Right, and what we're going to do, first of all, we're going to make a chisel. So in other words, just get rid of some of the sharpness and make a chisel so that it's flat. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, got
so
you.
it's flat. And then what we're going to do first is we've got to get a shadow, so we're going to go softly. And let's assume that the light is coming from this side, right? So if the light's coming from that side, then the shadow's always going to be on this side of everything. So the trick really is to go through the whole thing first and establish where the shadow's going to be.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're forever having to think it through. So for example, it's going to be, let me just get it started, right? It's going to be on this side, like that. Okay, so you go on that side, right? You can barely see it, but you can. Right, and then it's all going to be, let's just start by using the light grey pencil. You can see already, as long as it's always on that side, then you're going to use, right. So then we can, so we've done that side there. Do you follow what I'm doing?
Yeah, I'm following you. Does it matter how thick the line is, Barbara?
because it's light grey, it should be the thickness of the... See, I've gone over the same area 3 times, so you really get the feeling as you get down there. You can start to see it already, right? And then if we look at the words, let's go in the words. Forget everything else for the minute. Let's go into the words, and you'll see, for example, here, it's going to be on that side of the word, there, like there, right? And there, right? So we're going to go in like that. Let's do the O. It's going to be underneath the O and inside the O there, because this is really, it lends itself very well to this. Do you see?
Yeah.
So it's going to go in there, and it's underneath a little bit. So underneath there, and then on that side. So the whole time, this requires a little bit of thinking through. It's always on this side of the letter. Do you see? That side of the letter. If you go wrong, it's underneath and on that side, and then it switches to underneath. So as long as you just bear in mind, it's always underneath. So it'll be there, there. Do you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Underneath the letter, and then on that side, And as long as you're using the chisel like that, just keep it coming, like so. Right. So I mean, this takes time, doesn't it? You know that this is going to take a little while.
Yeah.
But it's just about getting the theory. So you've got the light grey, and you just keep it coming on that side, like so. So it's underneath, and then you hook it in. So it's underneath there. On the E, for example, it'll be that side, like there, and underneath again. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And the reason I say do the light grey first through the whole thing is because what will happen then is you don't have to think anymore. Once you've established the light grey, then the rest is easy, because then the shading, the real, where you have to really go in with the darker pencils, there you go. So you go that side and underneath and in there. So you'll see what we're trying to... Let's look at this word forget. Let's concentrate on forget. And I'm coming in a little bit heavier than I probably would, only so that you can see exactly what I'm doing. Can you see that all right? Yeah, you can, can't you? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. How are you doing?
I was looking at your G, so you've gone on the inside.
So on the
round,
G, you go round there.
Got you.
Right. Then you come on that side, and you come down there like so.
And the O, you've gone on the right-hand side. I've gone on the other side. Is that where I've gone wrong?
No, so you go on that side as well. I haven't got to it, that's all.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that. Let's do a darker grey so we can see it better. And this time we won't make the chisel so much. We'll go to the next grey down, right? So it's a little bit darker. And this time we'll tuck in more on the actual letters. Okay? So we'll go down on the letter like so, and we'll come down like there, like so. So now you can see it better. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're coming down on that side and inside on there, like that. So underneath, down and then there. So you're going round here, because I'm using a darker one, maybe you can see it better.
Yeah. So this is on the letter, Barbara?
Now you're going on the side of the letter.
Right.
So you go along there, go in on there, going round on there. Maybe this is easier if you do it like that.
Yeah.
Do you see? So you're going to go around the outside, always pretending there's a drop shadow. Do you see?
Yeah.
So if you do it with a darker one, I tend to always go with the lighter one first, so that I don't, but I can see that it's probably for television purposes, it's better to just keep it, like here you go, so you go round there, on the inside, it's a drop shadow. Do you see? Let's have a look, Janice. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
So I've never been good at these drop shadows.
No. And you can make the artwork come to you if it's easier. If you want to turn it round, so it's this side here. Do you see? So if it's easier to make the artwork, turn it to yourself.
Yeah.
So you'll see that what I'm doing is I'm using the same. See, I'm making the artwork come to me.
Got you.
So now I've got the shadow with the darker grey pencil closer to the edge, but it's a bit severe, isn't it? Yeah. So the trick now is so what we've got here, that's not part of it, but that's part of the leaf. Yeah. So once you've done that, the trick now is to break that edge down a little bit so it's not so dark. So I'll turn it round. How are you doing at home? Have you got, just don't worry about all of it, just, this will take an hour to do the whole thing. So let's just work on the words, on the forget.
Okay.
Let's pull them out, yeah? So here, while you're catching up, Janice, I'm just going to do this edge here, because this is the easy bit. Right, there we go, round like that, in there, just getting that edge.
Going on the darker one now.
Yeah, there you go. So I've got that edge. So the trick, let's use this edge to show you what we're doing now. How are you doing?
I think I'm doing
Yeah,
all right.
yeah, it's
Am I doing
absolutely
okay?
spot on. Absolutely spot on. Right? So now you've got that edge. So let's make a chisel with a darker one, right? And what we'll do is, let's practice here. What we're going to do is do a tiny, all the way along here with the darker one, we're going to go little circular motions. Do you see how I'm going? Little circular motions. And what that does is it just breaks up a harsh line. So you just kiss the edge, but as you're going round, you're doing little circular movements with the pencil. And you're building up that shadow, see?
Ah.
Right? So then in here as well, wherever you've put that harsh line, you're going to go in now with little circular motions. When you start out doing this, if you feel that it's too severe, your line, then what you can do is you can always go back in with an eraser and take it out again. So let's have a look. I've always avoided doing this too much on TV because I've always felt it must be boring just watching somebody do this, you know, and yet it's what everybody asks me to show them. So that's what we're doing now.
It's such a cool effect.
It is. And sometimes you'll miss a bit, like I've just seen. I've missed the little F there, so I just add it in. And you go in and you build. It's a building game. It won't happen immediately. You go in and you build it gently. Is it working yet? Have you got your shadow in there yet? So you go in with the lightest. I always go in with the lightest first, then the next grey one in, and then the next darker one. What we've done here is we've gone light, then we've gone to a dark one, and now we're going to go in with a medium one. And this time my little circular motions are going to be not as extreme. So I'm keeping much tighter. Now this is where it gets magic. I'm getting much tighter in to the actual line. Watch. See? So now, if you watch what I'm doing, see the difference between the top one, where you've got the light and the dark. Now I've got the light and the dark, and now I'm going in with the grey. If you've only got two pencils, just don't press as hard on this one. There you go. Or press a little bit, actually press a little bit harder on this one. Depends which one you're using. This is the middle grey. Right, see, so you come down, and you'll see now, it's working here. Yeah, that's fantastic. Right, now you can see what I'm doing. So you can see little tiny circular motions. Do you get it? And I'll hold it tight now. Right. And as you go through, you get that little... Do you see? And you build up your colour. Now just stay there for a minute. Just stay there exactly where you are with the camera. And then I'll come in with a lighter one. And what I'm going to do now is bring in the background a bit more. So now I can add, like now I can soften up that outside edge. Do you see how look, I can come right out by not pressing so hard, and I can come really a long way from the artwork now. Look, because I'm not pressing hard, I can really add depth. Look how far out I am. If I do too much, like here, I feel I've got a bit of a circular thing going. I can go in. I should have a pink pen. A pink rubber would be better, but this will do the job. It just takes it out. There you go. So you can just go in, and it's all about pressure. Right. But you see how three-dimensional that looks? And you do exactly the same thing in here now. Like in there as well. I'll go in with a slightly darker, and I won't create such a chisel, and I'll press a little bit more softly. Look, here we go. And I'll just, it's like there's 3 areas. You've got the light, then you've got the dark, and then what you do is you blend the 2 together, like this. Right. So what you're doing is you blend. How are you getting on, Janice?
I'm all right. You know, I'm better around the edges.
Yeah.
Because it's sinking. I've always had difficulty going around letters.
Yes.
I've always had difficulty doing that. So it's just trying to get the technique, and I'm doing it more around the outside, so it's sinking in a little bit more.
Let's have a look at that, so you can see it. And I'm going to have a look at yours. Right, there you go. So let's just have a look at this so we can have a look at it, and then I'll have a look at... So you can see where I'm working my way around this edge here. You can see exactly how it's graduated. And if we take a look at Janice's, let's have a look at Janice's. Smashing.
Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
I like my outside. I'm happy with that,
Yeah.
the way I'm going around there.
Yeah. See, yours is darker than mine to start with because you've got
Yes.
the new ink pad.
Yeah.
So yours has got to be more dramatic than
I'll
mine.
just bring those across. Oh, no, this way, sorry.
Yeah. You see, but that's fabulous.
Yeah.
And because you put the dark grey in first.
Yeah.
Now what you've got to do is build out away from it. You're going
Yeah.
from the dark, so you'd take a lighter pencil
Yeah.
now, and if you feel that's too dark, you see.
Build out from there.
Yeah, exactly. And if you feel you're going too dark,
Yeah.
then all you do is take your eraser, and if you go over that with an eraser, you watch, you can just soften that up really beautifully. Do you
Yeah.
see? So you can't go wrong.
No.
You just take it out and then go again.
Yeah,
But
and
it's
that-
already looking...
Yeah, yeah.
Do you see? So if you feel you're too heavy-handed here, let's say,
Yeah.
you can use the rubber.
Yeah,
See?
got you. Yeah, so I can take some of that darker
Yeah.
elements out.
See, so you can, if you feel
Yeah.
you're heavy-handed, then you just go in with the rubber,
Yeah.
and you can take out that.
Some of the heavier bits.
Exactly.
Got you.
And it comes with practice.
Yeah.
That's it. You see, and then you take it out and you're greying it up a little bit. Your depth,
Yeah.
the depth is coming, and then you go in again. So in effect, what you've got is you've got, say, three depths.
Yeah.
You got the lightest one that you go furthest away.
Yeah.
Then you've got a middle grey where you go halfway away, and then
Yeah.
the darkest one is closest to the edge.
Got you, because that's where the shadow would be, because it's
Exactly.
if it was actually
See?
a 3D. Yeah.
So the reason this looks a little bit severe is because I put the darkest one in for the sake of the telly.
Yeah.
I put the darkest one in first, so now I'm having to go in and just loosen up the edge a bit, soften it a bit. Yeah.
It's great that you can use the pencil just to go over that to then blend that in, because
Yeah.
that's making such a difference to this one now.
But if when you go in now, right, and you could just go in, and it takes time, this, but you'll see now if I'm going in, it's about taking 3 colour greys or 1 grey with 3 different pressures. You could
Yeah.
literally do this by just pressing harder when you get closer to the edge. And then the other thing is, I want to show you something else, right, and this will be, you see, if you look at this E, for example, let's just take this E, right? If I just have a look at what I'm doing here. If I take this E now, right, and I put my, you see what I'm doing? Now, when we drew this, we have to decide now, this bit here is cutting across. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to bring the shadow across the ink, look, like that. So I'm bringing the shadow across there now, and what that will do is, and there's another one there, isn't there? So obviously it comes across there, and it comes across there. Do you follow what I'm doing?
Yeah.
So see if we can get in tighter here. There it is. So we've come across here, and we've come across there, just to define that this bit flows in atop of that one. And now what we've got to do is add a bit of shadow there and there, so that that makes it obvious that this one is in front of that one. And don't be afraid to throw that shadow behind, over the top of the blue. See, because that makes all the difference. And then, for example, on the G, let's pretend that the G, this bit is in front of that bit. So we're going to come across there, and then we'll throw a shadow there. And then it's got to do the same on that side a little bit. Do you see? So straight away, look at that. This is a little bit rough, but you get the picture. You can see how this sits on top of that. So if you look at my original one, you'll see that the line goes down there, it comes across there. I've added shadow there and there. See, the G's sitting in front, as I've decided the G. You have to decide. The G's in front of the R there. The E, this wrap comes round here. So you see, so you decide what wraps around what. And you've got there's so much creative license there. So this is your homework really, is to take that forget-me-not and then go through the words, go through the letters, decide which ribbon, it's like ribbon writing. What comes above, what goes underneath, what's tucked in, do we need a little bit of an accent there? And if you've overcooked it, you know, you take your eraser, you take it out, go again. Nothing's terminal, we're not using felt tip pens. And you just go round and decide. Like this O's a great one. I think it's going to go like that. I think that's where the shadow's going to be, is there. And then I'll just start to, small circular motions is the way I would go to get a really good shadow. And like I say, a light grey is always a good one to establish the game plan. See? Janice, how you doing?
Do you know, I'm getting really into this.
Oh, yeah. It's very therapeutic.
I think the more that you do,
the better you get at it.
The better you get.
Oh, yeah.
And for me, I'm just practising
100%.
on the larger shape, sort of like around the outside of it. And then that's given me the confidence to go back into the letters, and because I've got that rubber, I can just quite easily blend that in.
It makes such a difference with the pink eraser.
It really does.
To just go through and tone it down. So if it's a little bit too heavy, if you feel, oh, I've overcooked it, you just go back and do it again. So you can see there how you can build up that. Is that good?
Yeah.
So that's your homework. That's your homework. I mean, I know that this is by no means finished yet, but you can see already, just by adding that line to the G there, how that makes that jump forward, right? And then you can actually start to get quite bold with your black line, with your darkest line, and that will make it jump even more.
Yeah.
Right? But you can see where we're going with this. So obviously we can't spend the whole hour doing this. I want you to just take that information, and after we've finished here, maybe you could just sit for 10 minutes with a cup of tea and just carry on doing that. It's very, very addictive, this, though.
It really is.
It really is.
And once you've got it, it's... do you know what? It's like driving a car.
Yep.
You practice and practice and practice, and then all of a sudden, it just goes like that, and you're like,
clicks.
now I know.
Yeah.
But you're right, it is the practice.
And this is a fantastic design for doing it with, because you've got the simple practice lines around the outside, then you've got, because you can decide, can you see through it? Is it like wire? Do you want to put a shadow on every single one of these leaves, or is it solid? Do you know what I mean? You decide. Is there a shadow on? Is it like raw iron, this, or not? You decide. It's how complicated do you want to make it? See, now suddenly it's three-dimensional.
I like that.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Getting there with that.
And what I would say is, when it's the lighter the blue, the lighter the raw iron bit that you're throwing the shadow on, the more difficult it is.
Really?
So this is more forgiving, because there's not such a big contrast between one and the other. The reason that I went to a really light one is because so that you could really see what I was doing.
So they can see them at home.
Yeah.
There you go.
Does that make sense? See, the one I used for the actual artwork.
Yes.
When you look at this, you'll see it's like somewhere in between, isn't it? It's darker.
That is fantastic. And you've used that shadowing all the way around.
All the way over it. Yeah.
That is amazing. Doesn't it make a difference?
So I'll put that on my blog.
Yes.
And I'll go in really tight so that you can see it really, really tight, and then it'll give you a
Excellent.
Okay.
Have we got another project? Are we moving on?
Yeah.
Shall we let people know at home what we're moving on to?
We're
just
moving
to give them
the stencil.
Just
Should we
to
do
give
the
you enough
stencil
time to get everything together.
Right, this is an easy one, easy. Because that's quite, to me, this one is the most challenging of the ones that we've done.
But really,
this is the one where you really want to,
that.
and this is the one you want to practice, learn a bit, just keep going. take any stamp, stamp it out, and then just keep going, bottom left, bottom left,
Yeah.
bottom left. That's the answer.
Love that.
Okay, and so what we need now, before we move on, right, park that, we'll have a couple of minutes, we'll have a look at some artwork. This time we're going to go to the stencil. Project 5. We're going to use, we need a die cut machine if we get to it. We need 7x7 stencil card. We need some artistry inks or dye-based inks.
Okay.
Yeah. I've used Blaze, Golden Turmeric and Ocean Reef, so yellow, red and blue basically. We need the stencil brushes, we need the card blanks, we need spot-on sponges, low-tack tape. That's it. And a spritzer bottle. Only to clean it really.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Where's that word come
Perfect.
from? I'm mixing up prefect and perfect together. Right, so that's what you need to get together.
That's what we're doing next.
Have a cup of tea, have a little chat, maybe send some pictures in as well to see what you're up to.
Marvellous.
We'd love to see that, we really would. And whilst you do all of that, we get ready for you. Take a look at this. Another one for the gallery there. I'm very excited about that. How are you getting on at home? Are you enjoying yourselves? Good, good. I'm glad you are. Oh, I can't believe how quick these 2 hours just fly by. It's a special craft along. It is because it's the anniversary. We launched craft alongs a year ago. A year ago tomorrow, if we're going to the date, which was the 17th of February, 16th today, right? Yeah, of course it is. But it's to the day. It's always on a Sunday. So, yeah, it's really special. And the first one was with Barbara. It's a great way to get your friends together or be our friend and craft along with us. If you've joined us and you're thinking, oh, why didn't I get the craft along? I'm loving these techniques. You've got a chance to get it now. I know you're not going to get it today for the final half an hour, but we'll have the show available to you on our website, on the app, and it's going to be available for 60 days. It's called Rewind, and you can actually watch any of the shows that we have here on Hochanda. They're all available for 60 days from the day they broadcast. So yeah, you can get your craft along home. So those are your details at the side of the screen, 082739, and with that you get your stencil, you get your die, and you also get your overlay stamp. Let's show you some of the samples here. These are gorgeous. Look at this one. This one is by Barbara Lancaster. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous use of colours there. Very nice and subtle, you can see there. So showing you the shimmer on that. Similar design, this is by Maria. Like that, very, very effective on that one. Adding a bit of colour with some of the designer papers and going over it with the die. Looks very, very effective. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm just picking out random samples here. That one is by Debs. This one is by Sam Crow. I know Sam is watching today. That is lovely, Sam. Really like that line just across the bottom there, and the background as well. Isn't that lovely, the colours that have been used in there? Oh, here's a nice one. This one is by Dee. Like the shape of that. Doesn't always have to be on a square. And look at that, you can open that up. Isn't that clever? Very, very clever, and that's using the die on that one. Going over to the stencil, ones that I've not shown you so far. Let's grab, oh, there's so many, I just want to pick them all up. There you go, I'll show you this one. Now I'm going to open this one up, it's beautiful. So you've got the stencil on the front, Forget Me Not, and then you've got the die in the middle. Now that's effective, isn't it? Isn't that cool? Really, really like that. If you want to get hold of your craft along, it is available now. We can get it in the post to you. It won't arrive today, but it will arrive to you in time for you to watch the craft along again. The whole 2 hours will be available for you. I think if you head to the website, it will be available in 2 parts, because we've got the 2 till 3, and then we had a little gap, and then we had the 3 till 4. So you'll have to click on, when you finish the first hour, click on the second hour. You just go all the way through. Now, if you love your parchment and you are a parchment artist, a groover, a grooviest, we have got the groovy plates available for you. This is lovely because it will work in conjunction with other groovy plates that you have. So you can use the borders on this with your other designs. You can use the actual you can just use the writing without using the heart. That's the beauty of using your groovy plate. You could just use the forget-me-not. You could have the flowers and the forget-me-not and not the heart. You could have the heart and the flowers and not the forget-me-not. And this is showing you how you can use your groovy plate for that. If you are a parchment artist, then you will know all of that. And if you're brand new, then you can always go online and watch the YouTube tutorials and go onto Barbara's blog as well. With the groovy plate, you do get your parchment paper, parchment designer paper. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous colours in that, especially coming up to the spring. We will have the spring. Can't promise, but it will come. Well, I can promise spring will come, and hopefully we'll have some nice sunny weather. 519236. I hope I've not jinxed it now. Can you imagine? Bypass spring. Oh dear. £13.98 if you want to go for your groovy plate and your parchment paper. Right, I wanted to get back to Barbara. I'm sure you are too. So let's have a look at the website so we do that. This is where you can get all of the items that Barbara's crafting with. You can have a look on the website as you craft with us. If you have any questions about anything, we've got Barbara here. Please email your questions in studio@hochanda.com, or I've got the Facebook Live with me. And then I'll be able to read your questions directly to Barbara, because you can get through to us. So hello to Pat, hello to Wendy, hello to Rosalind, hello to Sue, hello, good afternoon to Sam, to Lynn. It's really good to have your company. It's great to have your company as well. We've had a question from Pauline.
Yes, Pauline.
Pauline would like to know if you can use acrylic, I think it's acrylic paints on the blending mat.
Acrylic paint. When I use acrylic paint, I tend to use a brown, you know, the big brown craft mat?
Yeah, you do.
But they're water-based, so there's absolutely no reason why you can't use an acrylic paint.
What's the advantage of a blending mat plate?
Well, the clue's in the name.
Yeah.
If you want to blend colours.
Yeah.
So say, for example, I've got a red ink pad and I've got a yellow ink pad and I want to make an orange, then I can blend them on here. Or if I want to, like we were metering out, you know the way we were metering out the ink so we didn't over ink the stamps, then this is a great way, especially when you're using a brayer.
Yeah.
You only get as much ink as you want on your brayer. Otherwise, if you go directly with the brayer into the ink pad, sometimes it can be too much. Then where are you going to put it? So then you have to get rid of it on copy paper. Whereas this way, it stays on the mat, and you can keep going back to the mat, re-inking your brayer, re-inking your brayer, and it's not absorbing into paper.
There you go.
That's why I think it's a good, good piece of kit.
Yeah, we've got the details on the screen at the moment. If you do want to go for that, it's 697-438. It's only £14.99. It's good. It's a great price. It really is.
Now, what I wanted to say as well is this session now is going to be all about stencils. Okay. So forgive me if I got a little bit ambitious and I thought that we were going to be able to do the dies and if we don't get to it, forgive me. I'll blog it. Honestly, it's not time. It could
be homework.
It could be your homework.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah. But I wanted to at least have a little session with the stencil. Yeah. Because there are loads of tips and tricks. And stamp stencils sort of go hand in hand. Okay. So this is what we wanted to, let's have a look at, should we have a look at this one? This is the one that we want to go to next. And this is a real simple, crisp, beautiful exercise. And what I want to do is take that one now in reverse. Just check this out, because obviously the stencil is the white bit here. Yeah. So I want to show you how to turn the stencil into a stamp, if you like. Okay. See what I mean? Yeah. So we're going to learn that, and because of the writing, there's a good exercise in there. So what we'll do is, are you ready? You need a bit of stencil card. This is the reason we call it stencil card, because it's brilliant for stencils. And you're going to take your 7x7 stencil card, and you're going to take your 7x7 stencil, see? And then what we'll do is, so you can read Forget-Me-Not. This was why I wanted to use a stencil that had writing on it.
Okay.
Because it's key. Because it makes you realise what you know, when you're using a gel press or you're doing printing, it has to be always the wrong way around. So what we're going to do now is make a hinge at the top. So we just want to attach the stencil card to the stencil, but we're just going to use low tap masking tape only at the top. So that way I can check my progress.
Okay.
So we'll do that. See, if I staple it, try stapling. If you attach it all the way round, then you can't see what you're doing, can you? Right, now, next thing, take a piece of copy paper and let's pop that underneath because we're going to be using our brushes. That's key. Yeah, I hope I answered that question, Pauline.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Any other questions, please do email them in. I'm just going to make a hinge again. It's
right.
a bit rusty.
And if you go too far over the edge with your low tap masking tape, then you can just trim the sides. That works as well. Okay, so this time we're going to use different ink pads. Could you use the other ink pads, the Distress Oxides, because they're quite chalky? I would say yes, would be my answer. I think you could, but I prefer dye-based. To do this, they blend beautifully.
Okay.
I would say, if you can, use a dye-based ink for this job.
If you can see a hand coming in every now and again, it's our lovely Paul Church just making sure.
That's it. So you've got your hinge ready.
Yes.
And can you read Forget-Me-Not?
Yes, I can.
Cool. So what we'll do now is we're going to use, we've got 3 brushes. I've got a yellow, a red and a blue. And I'm going to use them in that order. So it's in order of lightness, really.
Yep.
Lightest colour, medium colour, darkest colour.
Got you.
So I'll use my yellow one first, because I don't want to contaminate it, you see.
Do I need to get some on my blending?
So I've already put a bit of yellow, so I take my golden turmeric, and I'm going to put some on my blending mat, like so. I'll put it here, look, so you can see it. Right? So I'll do that. And then I can load my brush there.
Okay.
Yeah? I can do it like so. The reason I'm showing you this is, right, with a large ink pad like this, I could do that too, couldn't I? Obviously. But when I go to use the small ink pads, because many, many, many of you have got these little artistry inks.
Yeah.
And how are you going to, you're going to get covered, right? So this is the way, if you're going with the little ink pads, I'll show you in a minute, this is great to use here. Okay?
Okay.
So we'll start with the yellow, and this is where we're going to start moving across, and we'll put some yellow in the corner, and we're just sweeping through. Just sweep through there, just like that. So you're holding it down, the stencil, so it doesn't move while you're working, and then you just sweep, 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 and then perhaps you want to put another bit of yellow down here. So you hold it, it's not really moving, our stencils are pretty robust anyway, so we're just going to sweep through, like that, in off the edge, into the stencil. And if you can see it moving, this goes for any stencils, then put your finger there, it's only a bit of ink. If I get that side of my hand covered in yellow ink, that's not the end of the world. And if you're really worried about it, wear gloves. Right. So we'll do that. If you want to put more yellow in, you can go direct to ink pad if you're using the large ink pad. Or if you're using the small one, you put it on the blending. Yeah, put it on there. Put the yellow down first. Right, there you go. So I've got my yellow in that place. We're going to learn how to blend these colours. How are we doing for time? Good?
Yeah,
easy.
doing really good.
This is going to be perfect. Right, so we'll do that. I love this. So what happens now, right, we're going to take the red. So if you use the brushes, your yellow, when you invest in these brushes, yellow stays yellow. Because you can usually, you can wash these. I tend to keep families. So I've got always one for red on the go, always one for blue on the go. Right, but the yellow, I keep it precious, because as soon as I go over blue with the yellow, it goes green.
Yeah, of course it does.
If I go over red with the yellow, it goes orange. So yellow first. Now we're going for the red, right?
Okay.
So yellow's yellow, done that. Now we're going to go for the red. Now this is where, because we're using the little ones, right, I just wanted to flag it up. You could do this, but it's a little bit of a mosh, isn't it? Look, this is quite tricky. It would be easier if I go like that, and I put the red on there, and that.
Yeah.
Now just pop that in there like so, and then I can pick up my, and you know already, if I was to spritz this at the end, I'll have the matching background.
Oh, yeah.
Do you get it?
Yeah, I do.
So you're not wasting, when you get a blending mat, you're not wasting your ink at all. Right, there we go. So now we're going to put some red in. You can turn this round, if you, depending on, you know, so it's ergonomic, it's easy for you to use. And now we're going to add some red, and you'll see as you go, if you move the red over any of the yellow area, just start like this and you just start moving through. The more you do, the more dramatic it will get, obviously, the darker it will get. So you just hold it in place while it's working, while you're working the brush. Because what you're doing, in effect, you're using the side of the brush. Do you see? You're going like that. It's this sort of thing, like that.
Are they your hands or mine?
They're my hands,
okay.
love. Right.
I couldn't work it out because I was moving and you were doing something different.
They're your hands or mine. Well, stop moving and see if it's still going.
Always confused.
I love working with you. Right, so you see the darker red. So if I go over the, see, let me just show you. You can have a look at what we're doing. Look, you see? So you can see what you're doing. So let's say I want to add some red in this side here. So it doesn't take long. Always hold your hand. Don't worry about a bit of ink. Comes off with soap. Bit of ink. And the thing is, with the brushes, I know people say, well, can you wash them? Yes, you can. But having said that, dry brushing is so cool. You know the way we went round the edge of the card?
Yeah.
And we didn't have to actually ink up the brush, did we? Because you get that really subtle, there's always ink still on here. So it's almost like, can you? Yeah, you can. Do you want to? Not necessarily. You can wash them, but I wouldn't recommend it. Right, so just need more brushes. Right, so that's the red one. How you doing?
Yeah, getting on all right.
And you watch what happens when you put the blue down. It's the blue that changes everything. Because then suddenly the yellow goes green and the red goes purple. It's all cool. So let's have a look. At the moment, we've got red and yellow, I reckon. Now comes the blue. The blue always changes everything. You ready?
Yep.
Blue next. Oh, that's a blue. That's a new one.
Oh, you use it? I'm using this
Ocean
one.
Reef.
Yep.
Yeah? So I've used Blaze, I've used Ocean Reef, and I've used Golden Turmeric. And all of them come from the same box. They all come. If you're buying this, the Golden Turmeric's in the top left-hand corner, and you'll see that Blaze is in that box, and so is Ocean Reef. So at least I had the decency to use 3 out of 1 box. That makes a change. Right. So, load up your brush with the Ocean Reef, and put your hand over so it doesn't move, so you get a nice sharp edge. And you'll see, as soon as you go over the yellow, it'll go green. As soon as you go over the red, it'll go a really beautiful kind of, yeah, it's really cool. You watch. And this is where it comes in. How are you getting on at home? Is this working? I love doing this.
This is great.
Yeah. So where the red is, I may have put too much red in mine. I'm just going for it here. Just going to put some blue in. The blue's the one, the game changer, I think. The blue's the game changer. You see that all right?
Yep.
Because the blue gives it drama. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that. So what am I thinking? I'm happy with that. Right. I might add a little bit more of the... Is it working?
Yeah.
Have a look.
Look at that.
Oh, and you've got much nicer greens than this.
Look
Yeah, I've
at
got some of them.
that. That's amazing.
Let's have a look at
I
yours.
like that.
Oh, isn't that come out lovely?
Yeah, I like that.
Look,
With the
so-
green there and the toning up.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Like that.
How smashing is that?
Fantastic.
So, and because you've got the hinge bracket at the top, you see, you can look at it and you say to yourself, well, let's say the M's not coming out very well. You'll just dust over it lightly, and then suddenly it'll be more pronounced. There you go. Now the M's standing out more. So once we've done that, you know we've got a background on there. Happy? Don't take the stencil off yet. And what we'll do now is we're going to crisp it up. And the way you crisp up the line art, and also you clean the stencil at the same time almost.
Yep.
She's in the zone
I'm in
here.
the zone. I'm just making it crispy. Like it.
How are you getting on at home? Have you got what we've got? Cool. So what we're going to do, I've got a little bit of ink going on, but it's only ink.
Yeah, it's all right.
Have you ever watched Sam Crow craft? It's an experience. Right. Ready. So now what we're going to do is we're going to twist. Look, watch. As I go around, I'm doing the yellow first.
Yeah.
Go in the yellow zone, right? And I'm twisting. And as I twist, what that's doing is it's cleaning off the stencil and it's sharpening up. So you'll see the ink pad, I'm twisting the ink off the stencil into the background. And as you twist it, what will happen is, going in the red area, I just want to turn the... So now, as you twist it, you'll see it gives it a much more defined edge by doing this. You check the difference. When you lift now and have a look, you'll see it really goes sharp. And you're kind of... It's almost like there's an outline. It's really different. And in a minute, I'm going to ask Chris to just come in really tight on camera 3. And he's going to see exactly what I'm talking about. When I do this, because I'm twisty, 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 right, you watch. I'm going to turn this round now, and you can see exactly, see how sharp it gets, and you almost get like a drop shadow again. And that's from twist, twist, twist. I've pushed it out. That's how it works. How's Janice getting on with her twisting?
I'm twisting.
Twist and shout.
Twisting the afternoon away.
Excellent. Excellent. And that will really, really twist up your work. Just when you get to the yellow, make sure that you turn your sponge around so it doesn't go dirty. Right. I'm really pleased with mine.
It's like shaking a tomato sauce bottle. I can't help but move like, as I'm doing.
There you go. Sorted. I'm done. How are you doing?
Right. The big reveal.
There you go. Let's have a look. Oh, Janice, that's superb. Look at that. Let me move mine.
Yeah, and then I move mine.
Yeah, I just wanted to know which one was mine.
Yeah, that's mine.
But isn't that great?
That is fantastic.
Yeah. So
really
that
like
is traditional stencil work. So we're looking now, you know. So we've used the stencil as a mask.
Yeah.
If you like. Right, so put that one to one side. Put that one to one side.
Okay.
And then I just want to show you what we want to do now is we want to clean this off.
Okay.
So the quickest way to clean this off.
Oh yeah, I want the stencil.
So we want to take the ink off this. So I'll just put a paper towel underneath it like that.
Can I have one?
Did you want one as well?
Can I?
This is a really good way to do it.
Okay.
Right. And then we'll just spritz it lightly. Just because we don't want ink on this, otherwise it's going to make a right mess. I want to show you a trick. So spritz it with water, right? And then you can, because it's got words on it, we need to, oh, do you want another bit of, right, paper towel. There you go. So we just want to, this is the easiest way to do this. Right, so we've got rid of the ink on this side, let's say. Okay, because we used it the right way round, didn't we?
Yeah.
Now, if we want to make it into a stamp, we need to do something. Let me show you this. Right, I'm happy with that. Right, I've cleaned it to the best of my ability.
Oh, we're just cleaning it now?
Yeah, yeah,
oh,
we're
I
just
thought we were
cleaning it.
trying to get some kind of effect off it. Oh, I get you. I was like thinking I was making a background.
No,
So
you're
I
all
was
right.
being all careful.
No, you're just trying to clean it.
All
now.
right, that's fine then. I'll just clean it.
We're just trying to clean the stencil.
Yeah.
If you've got a tap at home, you can run it under a tap. That works well too.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, so we'll hang on to that because if we get time, we'll have a background for that. So now, what I wanted to show you was we want to turn this.
Yeah.
How do we do that? Now, to do that, in order to do that, let me have a look. See, the ink is clearly on the back. Trying to make the logic for you.
Yeah.
In order to do that, I've got to ink up the back. So I have to flip the stencil over so I can't read it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because in a minute, that ink's going to get transferred to that. If it didn't have words, you could just use the same, you get a reverse image. So now we're going to turn that over like so, right? And what we've got to do now is just cover this with ink.
Okay.
So the best way to do that, we've got choices. Yellow first, yeah? So I'm going to pop my yellow in. I can do that like that. Bit of yellow on there like that. This is the quickest way to do it, right? just add a bit of yellow.
Yep.
Add a bit of red with the direct to bang, bang, bang. Bit of red up there as well. This will be all right. And you can see whether you've missed any as well, can't you?
Have you added your blue yet?
No, now comes the blue.
Okay, well, I better
Right,
go
oh
away
my
then.
goodness. There comes the blue, all right. Right, I've got plenty of blue on that. Right, but did you notice I used the yellow again? Yellow first, yeah? So the blue I'm not concerned about. Right, so I've got plenty of ink, a bit of a mess. It's all right though.
All right.
Yeah, and then what we're going to do, watch what happens. This is where the ink, these spot-on sponges, they're brilliant. You know, I mean, we sell them for a reason. I don't sell them without a good reason. So I'm going to go in here now, and you'll see, because they're so absorbent, what they're doing is they're spreading out. I could use, there are lots of different ways and lots of different applicators to add the ink, but what I'm doing is I'm inking up basically the stencil, and I'm going with the red. I want to keep it quite clean, so now I'm doing the red with a different colour, with a different sponge, sorry. How's this working? If you can't see what you've got, turn over to a clean piece of paper and then you can see it better. Does that make better sense?
I might add a bit more ink.
That looks a lot better. Right, okay. How are we doing for time?
I think we've got about 5 minutes
5
left.
minutes,
Can you
that's
believe
perfect.
that? Is it?
Because this is a really good trick. So what we're doing, it is, honest, Gov. Right, so we're going to do this. Right, sorry about the dye. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I think we could do a dye trick as well?
But it's nice to have, like, some homework. It's nice to have something to go away with.
I think so.
Yeah.
And then if we want to, we can take some more ink with the makeup sponge. Here we go. We can go in with the makeup sponge and add more, because if you want it more dramatic, so you go straight to the ink pad now, because you've got your base down. I reckon this will work. I hope so. That looks good. How are you doing? You can wash these makeup sponges, you know.
Can you?
Yeah. I don't know. I would wash them in the sink. I wouldn't put them in the washing machine.
No.
Not with your best blouse.
No.
Hey.
Mind you, if you've got some old fabric, I wonder if it would dye it up for you.
Right, have you inked up your... You know there's people at home going, there are easier ways of doing this, Gray. Well, I'm sure there are. And if you want to come on live television and try it, be my guest. This is really the way that I do it. And the point I'm trying to make with this demo is that because it's got writing, you have to do the back.
Yeah.
Right, I think that'll do. Have you got yours inked up yet?
I think so.
Okay, that'll do.
Yeah.
Right, now, let me take my masterpiece out of the way for a minute. This has got to go through this is going to go through a stencil, through a die cutting machine. Right, so let me just pop that over there. And I want to show you the way I'm going to do this. This is going to go through, I've got to transfer, what we've got to do now is transfer this ink to the card before it dries.
Right.
Now, if I want to emboss it, I can use a rubber shim. Right, so I'm going to put my rubber shim down. This is so I've got my big plate, then I've got my rubber shim. Now, if I was to just put, let me tell you, I'm just going to look from a ruler. I did have a ruler here. Right, cheers. If I was to put my card straight on here, the pressure would make it stick.
Okay.
I know this. So what I'm doing is, I'm splitting one of these poly bags. Well, I'm trying anyway. When you don't want them to split, when you want them to, right, that'll do. This is a really good trick. So take your poly bag, one layer of, and put that over your rubber mat.
Mine's done, sorry.
Yours done, love?
Mine's done, sorry. Just trying to pull it apart.
All right, it's all right. So then what we're going to do is take a piece of 7x7 stencil card and we'll pop that down on there. Then we're going to take our inky stencil, like that, inky side down, and we're going to drop that on our... See, so it's inked down. Yeah? Bingo. Then we're going to take the next lot of layers. You might want a couple of bits of copy paper, but I reckon this will do the job. Hopefully that didn't move. Did yours move? Mine moved.
No.
Oh,
I don't
whatever.
think so.
I'm not worried now. Right.
Then the shim.
Then the shim. Then the big one. Like that.
Okay.
Right, so I've got my sandwich.
Right, lovely.
The most important thing that I've taught you there, if I've taught you anything, is to put that plastic sheet between the rubber shim and the card. Because my experience, I have ended up, the rubber shim, because of the pressure, the card sticks to it and it buckles and it doesn't go well. There you go. Ta-da!
I'm just pretending I'm doing mine because I've got help.
There we are. So you see what we've done is, see, and there's you, and that comes off there easily, off the rubber shim. Sorry, that comes off there like that easily. This falls off. You can read it. It still says, "Forget me not." Yeah. So that's how we've done that. And the interesting thing is, if, for example, you did do it wrong, when you turn this round, when you can see here how amazing. You see how it's embossed?
Yeah.
So, if, for example, you see this, you can always turn it round and you haven't really done anything. Look, I'll show you. While they're fiddling around with their machine.
Yes, mine's only going half in the story of my
Right.
life, really. Half in
Use
and half
mine.
out. So I could use,
Right.
yeah, we'll use yours.
So if you do this, right, when you'll see on the back, when you use the brush on the emboss, as you do this, you see how it brings out, obviously it's back to front. No, you can't see that very well. Can you see that? There you go. So you can see, even if you do it the wrong way round and you can't read it, yeah? Right.
Mine's still trying to go through the machine.
I wonder what went wrong there then.
I don't know.
How many?
Who knows why?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Well, mine worked
Yeah,
anyway.
yours worked and it looks fantastic. And I'm sure yours worked as well. Oh, Barbara, it's been absolutely fantastic.
There you go.
Absolutely fantastic.
Stencil stamp.
Where's my... Here's
Stencil stamp.
And then here's all the projects that we've got up to today, which I love, which I think are fantastic. I think that could be my favourite just there. And that one, and those are Barbara's.
And the die one that you're going to do
yes.
for homework, right, is a little easel card. Look.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Forget me not. Easel card, I'll blog it.
Yeah, and forget me not the fact that this is going to be available for you for 60 days online as well, on the app or on the website. Barbara, give us a hug. Well done, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well done, everyone.
Hope
See you in a few
enjoyed
moments.
it.
Bye-bye. Still trying to get it out of that die cutting machine. Right, Wood Form Crafts is up next. Happy hour deals after that. And then Flourish Fretwork by Becca Freakin.
Hello and a very good afternoon. How good was that, the last 2 hours? Now, I've got to be able to tell you about the 7-day savers. We've got some brand new ones today, of course, launching at 8 o'clock this morning. We're starting here with the cellophane bags. Now, these are great because you've got the A4 plus here. So if you were to put your A4 in there, you have got a generous amount of space to put in an envelope. Maybe if you've got embellishments on your card. Maybe you want to keep cardstock or other things in there as well. They're a great size. You're getting 200 in total for £10. You're saving £14 on these, so a great buy. 644031 is the item number. Then we're moving on to our MDF. Now these are great, aren't they? Now you've got 5 pieces in total. You see it's like an artist palette, isn't it? You could use it as that if you wanted to, but I think great for your mixed media. Maybe put on a canvas, add a paintbrush, do all those textures. Fabulous pieces. £9.95 is the price. £10 is the saving here. Item number 597403. And then finally, the one I'm going to show you is the Mill Shop Online. Some great fabrics here. Let's just have a little look at these as well. So what we've got, we've got 4 panels for you. These are really nice, aren't they? It's the Bird Collection. This is heavyweight linen, which is a great fabric, of course. We've got all sorts in this bundle, actually. Item number 273556 is the item number. Just £11.99 for these, saving £21. Do take a look at the website. There's more to see there. I'm going to go and join Joe now. Another lovely hour coming up.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have. So we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, yes, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Are you staying safe and dry and warm still? I hope you are. Well, we've got a lovely hour ahead, and I'd love to say welcome again, Jo Ward.
Hiya, Catherine.
It's not been that long, has it, since we worked together?
No, I was here a couple of weeks ago with Galactic Plastic. Last time I was with you was about a month ago. So.
It was. We did reindeer for
yes,
Christmas.
we did those as well. Yeah, that was rather
Now,
daft.
a different theme for this hour. It is wood foam, of course. Now, we're looking a little bit more towards Mother's Day and Easter, springtime as well. But, of course, as you often find with MDF pieces, even if they're given a certain name or a certain purpose, you can find another way of using them as well. And that's exactly what we've got here, isn't it, Jo? We've got a lovely, lovely set here. Am I right in thinking this was kind of, well, we can see Mum's recharging there. We've got a phone and tablet stand here, so a great way of gifting, something very useful.
Practical,
having the fun
yeah.
of putting them together as well. We've got another item in here as well. We've got a scarf holder, which is a great idea.
These are lovely. These are perfect. I know my mum has got loads and loads of different scarves, and they end up shoved in a drawer, all totally jumbled, whereas if she was to hang them through these hearts,
yeah,
keeps them all nice and organised. The other thing that I thought that would be really nice is to just put little pictures in these and have that up on your wall,
nice.
Maybe your family photos in each of those little hearts.
That's a good idea.
So you don't have to use it for what it says on the tin, you can use it for something totally different.
We could go with a different colourway as well, and maybe put ties in there as well and give it to Dad.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely. Yeah, multifunctional.
Lovely. So a lovely kit to start with, and just £10.99. So you are getting the tablet stand, you're getting the phone stand, you're getting the scarf hanger as well. Lovely, lovely to sit down and decorate here as well with using papers, your paints, your different mediums. You have got the enjoyment of putting these together and then gifting them as a very useful gift.
Nice and easy to work with, and the other thing that's really great about these stands is they come apart quite easily, so if your mum's going off to stay in a nice hotel or something like that, she can still take a phone stand with her, pack it nice and flat, and then when she arrives, slot it through, stand it up, hold in the bottom for your charger lead.
And if you need to post them out as well when you've made them, better for posting as well. Lovely set, this one. Item number 387543. I'm sure you've got loads of ways you decorate yours. I'm just thinking you could really go to town with crackle glazes and your different mediums.
Yeah, you can really
very simple if you want.
The only thing that you need to bear in mind is obviously you're going to be leaning something up against this, so I wouldn't put anything too scratchy on there or anything that's too prominent. You don't want to be doing too much 3D work because you want your tablet or your phone to sit flat on the stand.
Wonderful. Great idea, great gift idea, or maybe just a treat for yourself. There we are, details still on the screen for you, 387543. Now we are going a little bit further down the line. Easter this year is in April, and that's where we're going next, so plenty of time to buy and make your goodies ahead of the time, isn't it? Now then, look what we've got here. We've got the Easter egg holders, we've got the rabbit and the sheep, and it's not just for eggs, is it? We've got coin holders here as well.
Absolutely, and I think that whatever kids get these coin holders, they're going to be very, very lucky because there's enough room for £5 coins in there.
Wow.
I certainly, I think that there would just been one hole when I was a child, if that. But they're nice. Your coins fit quite snugly into the holes, and they'll just hold on there. Or there is a certain brand of Easter egg that fits perfectly into the egg holders, and they'll just hold quite nicely.
And again, it doesn't actually have to be for Easter, does it? I mean, you could give money any time, whether it's a birthday treat, whether it's just maybe you've not seen someone for a while and you want to give grandchildren a treat, something like that. They're just fun characters. It's not just about the egg holders and the coin holders, though. We've also got some hanging Easter eggs for you as well. 10 of those included in this pack, so a great buy. Again, you can have fun with these, can't you, Jo?
Absolutely. I've made some Easter egg bunting here saying Happy Easter. Now, that does use 11 eggs, so if you wanted to make the Easter egg bunting, you'd need to buy 2 packs of the eggs. But they're great fun. You can paint them up nice bright colours, hang them around the house ready for Easter morning when the kids come down, make it a bit like Christmas. It's quite nice.
That's a lovely idea. Lovely idea. Great price, as I say, $11.99, brand new today, item number 597039. Now coming up next, we've got some hearts for you. So now we're thinking, well, it's any occasion, isn't it? It's anniversary, it's wedding. Just say I love you, maybe a thank you. Again, Mother's Day would work. There's no rules with hearts. You can just give them at any time of year. These are nice because you've got different options within the one kit again.
Yeah, and hearts are always a good seller because, like Catherine says, there's always a use that you can make for them. My friend Sharon has decorated these up, and it's nice that we've got the outline and then the bits that you can attach as kind of freestanding bits, or not. You could use just the outline as a picture frame, or you can use the outline to do a little bit of paperwork on, and then some stamping on the other side.
Oh.
So great little items.
You can really personalise these, can't you, for whatever occasion. Nice hanging in a window as well, and let them sort of dangle and twist around a little bit.
Acetate behind them with loads of funky colours of alcohol inks on, up against a window, so you're almost making like a stained glass window effect. That would be beautiful as well.
Lots of options to add your own embellishments to those as well. Great price again, you're getting 9 assorted hearts, £9.99 is the price, item number 576948. Now from hearts to plaques, and these are very pretty. Again, so many uses with plaques, because you could use these something for the wall, you could put photographs, or use them as a plate as well. Stand a candle holder maybe on them as well. Now we've got 5 plaques here for you. Different sizes. We've got 3 different designs I can see there as well. Really nice sizes. So the rectangular one we've got here, very pretty with the hearts on there. There's squares with the hearts on here as well. I'm just going to pick the smaller one up because you've got 2 different sizes. And then a very ornate one with the florals on. That's very pretty.
This is really pretty, and you could use that for so many different things. You could put a house number on it, so long as you coat that with something weatherproof to weatherproof it. You could have that hanging up at your door with your house number on it. The big one, you could have family name plaque, all kinds of scope with these. Later on, what I'd like to do is show you how you can actually stamp onto MDF in its raw and then use pencils on it, because I think people always assume with MDF you need to use paint on it, but actually pencils work really, really nicely, and it's almost like the same effect that you get colouring on craft cards, so you can get some really, really beautiful effects. So I'm going to be doing that later on, hopefully, if we get the time.
Wonderful. Well, 2 lovely samples to show you there, but I'm sure you've got lots of ideas of your own as well. £11.99 for this kit. Once again, a great price. 940918 is the item number, and another new today. Now we're going to revisit Mother's Day perhaps a little bit, and Easter again here, because you've got the best of both here. You've got Easter plaque or wreath in here, you've also got the Mother's Day, and we've got the background piece as well.
This is handy, yeah, so you get a pack of 2, so you get the mum and the Happy Easter, but you also get the backboard as well, so that they're strengthened when they're travelling, and there's a whole new thing for you to make art on.
Canvas, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you can add anything to there. Just going to show you the samples for the Easter and the mum as well. So again, it leaves it open for you to add further embellishments if you like. If you wanted to put, you could actually stick some of those little chicks in there, couldn't you? If you use a hot glue gun or something that's going to hold
or use some of the eggs from the earlier pack and dangle them from the bottom as well. There's so much scope with these things.
Your dyes make flowers, or your clay, of course, which, as everyone knows, I love. And then you've got mum as well. Really lovely. Do you know, I think it's nice to give something like this rather than a card, or as well as a card. But I think cards are lovely, but to make something as a gift, it means even more, I think, doesn't it?
And I think if you get the kids involved with this one, again, this is another one that I'm going to be demoing. I've die cut the flowers. I haven't sat and fussy cut for hours, but you give the kids a pile of flowers and some paint, let them go to town on this, make it for their mum. Don't you help them, just let them loose.
Oh, that's a lovely
idea. And they'll come up
with
with some beautiful things, and that is a real family keepsake, and that'll come out all the time. Pride of place.
Definitely, definitely. And a bonus that you get in the backboard as well. 054422 is the item number, just £10.99 for that set. Now we've got a lovely bundle coming up next. We've got coasters for you. Now there's a couple of different choices. So the first choice, we have the stag and the thistle. Now we have got a couple of samples at the back, but we've got 2 more here as well where they've been done the opposite way around. So I can see your resin's been used here, a crackle paste.
Yeah.
Lovely. I really like the effect of that. Fabulous.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. And obviously, whilst we're saying that these are double layer, If you wanted to use card on the back of this one, then you've got 10 blank coasters that you can just really go to town on. So again, you can double your money's worth on these ones. If you're making to sell, this is an absolute bargain.
It
and
really,
it's quite unusual to get Scottish themed stuff.
That is very true, actually, and stags are just so popular all of the time. Now, everything is laser cut, so you've got that precision cut. There's no sanding to do. It's a great surface to work from. We'll go on to the next option for you as well, because we've got the sheep and also the daffodil. So again, you know, it's entirely up to you. You can go for both of these if you want. $11.99. You're going to get 10 of each, so 10 bases, 10 of the cut-out pieces as well. So if you want to extend, you can actually get 20 individual items out of this one set. 094392 is the item number for this one. So those two options. That's a great set, it really, really is. And great gifts again. Thinking ahead to maybe when the children leave in school as well, teachers' gifts, that sort of thing, a nice little item to give.
Absolutely, yeah, perfect for teachers' gifts. Again, so much that you can do with them, because you can write on these, you can get the kids colouring in the outside of it, colour in the woodland scene that the stag's going to be stood in. Or the field that the sheep stood in. So much scope again.
There certainly is. Lots to keep you busy there as well. Now we've got another set for you as well. We've got the hearts for you, various different size plaques here. Nice because they have got the holes already laser cut in them for you, so various different sizes. There's 24 individual hearts here. You could put them together, you can use them totally separate. The larger one, good idea because it's got the two holes in there, so it's going to hang really, really well, whether you've got string, ribbon, wire, whatever you want to hang up there. If you wanted to lose the holes, you could fill them in or just put paper over the top as well. So you've got the choices. Just great bases to work from, again, whatever theme you're going to do, whether it's something very pretty, whether it's grungy, steampunk, it doesn't matter.
They're your staples. You can do absolutely anything you like, and like you say, you've got, I think, 10 of the smaller ones. Perfect for making some bunting. Again, your imagination is key with these. One of the things that Woodform do is they bring you the basics so that you can just let your imagination run wild with your stash and actually use it instead of it all being stuck in the drawer, which mine is quite often. So.
And I think everything actually is a good kit. I'm sure we can. I'll just double check with you first, but can we make to sell as well?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Yes.
So there is the chance to make some money for charity or schools, or, you know, just a little bit of pocket money as well. Everything, if you break it down, there's a lot involved in each kit. $12.99 for the hearts. Remember, you're getting 24 individual pieces here. 411037. Now let's go to the website. Of course, we can see everything there. You can be shopping ahead of us as well. We'll make our way down to the demonstration area because that's what we want to see. But do, of course, take advantage of some very, very good prices here. Getting an awful lot for your money. Think ahead to those gifts. Think ahead if you are wanting to raise some money as well, or whether it's just for your own pleasure. There's lots of different varieties here to go with. Lovely. Right, Jo, so over to you now. What are we going to see?
Dead easy one for starters. So what I thought we'd do is kind of work our way down the counter as much as we can with the demonstrations, just to keep my life easier and keep my head a bit organised. So I'm going to start with the phone and the iPad stand.
Lovely.
The bit that I really like about this, absolutely you can do these as make to sell. And they are quick and easy to make look really, really good. I've got some beautiful 13 Arts paper. One sheet of 12 by 12 paper will cover both the tablet stand and the phone stand.
Oh, wonderful.
So it makes it a really cheap way of crafting, but really, really effective. Now, I was really lucky the other day, well, unfortunately for Jo Channon, but lucky for me, I got to stand in for her on a 13 Arts show, and I got some of these beautiful 13 Arts papers left over. And they are absolutely stunning. Now, I know that these particular ones were end of line ones, so you probably can't get them anymore, but I'm not normally a paper craft type person. The quality of these papers and the designs really, really have sold me and got me working in a whole new dimension. So thank you, Laura, for letting me bring these on today as well. I did double check that she was okay, and she was like, yep, go for it, might as well use them. So what I've done is I've picked one of the papers that I really, really quite like, with the blues and the numbers on the background. I think that this is quite a nice paper. And because it's got a feature in each corner, we can actually use one on the stand and one on the phone charger, and they're going to match. So I'm actually going to flip this upside down. Remember which side that my design is on.
This is a great excuse for using some of your favourite papers as well. If you've got one of those that you've really been waiting for an opportunity to use, because you're going to see this all of the time, then it's worth using your favourite bits of paper.
Yeah. So all I've done is I've used the Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours glue.
Lovely.
And the reason that I've used this is your paper does not buckle with this. There are some wet glues that you use that your paper will buckle. It will not with this stuff. It's made predominantly, I think, for card making. But it also works beautifully to adhere the MDF to the paper. I know that on this side, if I just flip over, that's where my design is on this side. So I'm going to go low with the phone stand and just glue it on.
You've still got plenty of offcuts to
Absolutely,
use there as well.
yeah. And so you imagine from a 12 by 12, I could make a matching card using the extra bits of the background.
That'd be nice.
So there's very little waste, but some beautiful effects. And all I'm going to do with this, normally I go around the edge with my sandpaper, but I did that last time and I realised just how loud that sounds on the telly. So what I'm going to do, hopefully the glue's had enough time to have a bit of a stick. I'm going to just go around the edges with my craft knife.
Okay. Now at home, if you're doing this at home, would you ideally let the glue dry totally?
I would,
before putting the paper?
yeah, just to make sure that it's not moving there for you. But again, with this Phil Martin glue, it is pretty quick grab. So once you've given it a couple of seconds to stick, it's not really going anywhere.
Okay.
Now I do have a nasty habit of working at dodgy angles. I best not do that, just in case. I know we've got first aiders on site, but I don't want to be the one using them.
We don't want to utilise those first aiders unless we
Not
really
on a
have to.
Sunday, that would be a bit cruel.
Of course, if you are doing this at home, you could cut roughly with a pair of scissors around and then sand the edge off, which gives you a lovely finish.
Yeah, and I probably will use, just to tidy this up, in the break, I'll probably use a little bit of sandpaper, or maybe not, that's actually not cut too badly. Now, for the slit, dead easy, again, you need to get your craft knife with this, because it's very, very difficult to get with sandpaper. But just go along, press nice and firmly. You're going to stay in the groove because it's a deep groove.
Of course.
Flip it over.
Everything looks like it's 3mm MDF, is that right?
This is, 3mm MDF. So again, if you are going to make these to sell and you need to be posting them out, pretty light for postage as well. So, it's none of it's done without a little bit of forethought there as to what people are using them for, and I know that a lot of the guys that are regular wood form customers do make to sell.
Yeah.
So there you go. That is your.
So that's the backboard already done.
Yeah, backboard job done. Let's quickly cut out the phone stand as well.
Okay.
And I might not finish the phone stand, but this will just show you how.
I'm thinking the tablet. If you've got a phone but you haven't got a tablet, maybe you could use it as a little book stand.
Yeah, recipe books, anything like that.
Yeah.
And even if you wanted to, if you've got a couple of photos that you don't, and you want to change what photos you're displaying regularly, this on the side of your desk.
Yeah, because you can just pop it in place, can't you?
Yeah,
that is a good idea.
Or put a photo on it.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a really nice photo of your kids and you want to have that on your desk at work, this is ideal. And what I do, I've got one of these at home, and the bit that slots through, I put my pens on.
Ah, yes.
So it's quite handy on your desk. Now,
multi-use.
Yeah, the bit that's popped through, all I've done on this is I've used some of the pink ink multi-surface paint. I'm going to see in this show how many different companies I can name drop. So far we've had 13 Arts, Pink Ink, Phil Martin. So this stuff covers on MDF beautifully. This is one coat.
Colour.
And it's Catherine and I did decide on this colour at the beginning of the show. We couldn't decide whether to go with the blue or the tealy colour. So I can't read what this one's called. This one's called Turquoise Wave, if anybody fancies a bit of the tealy
that
covey.
colour just in there, so it's going to bring out that colour.
And that's exactly what we wanted. And all you do, I would paint the other side as well normally, and then they just slot together.
Oh, fabulous.
And there you are. That is your phone stand.
Now, just to point out, you've even got if you need to charge this while it's in position. If you've got a tablet with a charging point at the bottom, you've got the notch to put the wire through there as well. Obviously, if your charging point is on the side, you haven't got an issue at all. But if it was at the bottom, then it's nice to know that that's there.
Yeah, so same with the phone stand, just cut the slit through. Now, Michelle, who owns Woodform Craft, her daughter Grace, does vinyl cuts. So I asked her specially to do some vinyl cuts for me, because I thought it'd be quite nice. Beautiful as they are, just plain and decorated, but really nice if you personalise them.
Yeah, especially if it's a gift.
So there's no arguments over whose phone stand this is. Just realised my glasses keep sliding off my head. I'll put them down until I need them. Of course,
if you've got the electronic die cutting machines, if
Absolutely.
you've got maybe even you've just got dies in the right wording, which probably a lot of people have actually.
Yeah.
You can die cut with your vinyl as well, or just use your cardstock.
Yeah, or your rubber stamps.
Yeah.
You know, there's loads of things that you can use, but I thought I'd be dead lazy and get Grace to cut the vinyl for me. And all you do with the vinyl is pop it on, give it a rub down.
So the transparent bit's really a carrier sheet.
Yeah,
is it? Yeah,
absolutely. And the beauty of this is, and Grace does, if you go onto the Woodform Crafts site, if you're ever in need of any vinyl cuts, Grace does sell vinyl cuts.
Oh, lovely.
And you just peel it off and it is perfect.
Yeah, doesn't
the
that make a
lettering
difference
is
there? Look at that.
just absolutely spot on. And the other thing that you're then left with is the carrier sheet. If you stick that back onto your backing, this is perfect for stamping on and making your own masks because it's got a tacky back to it. So I do not throw. Yeah, I literally do not throw anything away. I'm terrible. It's a good job I live on my own because I have a house that is absolutely stacked full of stuff nobody else would put up with me. So let's get this mum's recharging on. I thought that was quite a nice little phrase to put on here.
It works very well.
And I think that mums always deserve a little bit of time to recharge. And again, just press it down. You can use a lolly stick just to make sure that these are down properly.
I suppose once you start to peel back, though, if something's lifting a little bit, you can just lay down and just rub over again.
Yeah, it's dead easy. It's really, really good. And the tack on the back of the vinyl is much, much stronger than the tack on your carrier sheet. So I've not had many occurrences whereby I've needed to restick. She says, watch me now. Oh, no. Right, so we're all right so far with mums.
Looks good to me. Look at that.
There's the recharging. Okay,
and
look.
a nice
That's almost an A5 piece of masking material. I get very excited, it's terrible. Okay, only other thing that I would do just to give this one a little bit of a finish off, and again I want to bring in the colour that we bought in with the painted base. So let's go for my Distress Oxide, Peacock Feathers.
One of my favourites.
Yeah, it's
that's going to work
cracking colour this. And literally just pop it on the edge.
Taking that beautifully because it's uncoated paper.
Yeah. Now, if you want to seal this again, and this is another product that I will be using later in the show, Mod Podge.
Yeah.
Mod Podge seals things like this absolutely beautifully. Gives them a bit of protection. Means that if there is a bit of a spillage, it's not going to damage the paper. It will just kind of run off or allow you to wipe it off.
Probably is worth sort of sealing everything because even if you've got a stamped sentiment on there, or whether it is the vinyl as well, with taking the tablet on and off, the phone on and off, you don't think you're marking things, but it's surprising how things wear. So it is going to give you that protection.
Yeah. So now. I don't know if we can do this because I've not mentioned this to anybody yet, but anybody that purchases in the show, if we can have a name pulled out of the hat at the end of it, then I will send them this one.
Oh, wonderful.
And actually sneaky Mother's Day gift already done for you. With no effort. You can tell who you did it. I won't let on. And I will paint the bottom so it all matches. But how's that for
that looks
really
fabulous.
quick,
Beautiful
really
choice
effective?
of paper as well. The teal colour, the turquoise, works beautifully. You can be creating something very similar to this. Go with your own theme, go with your own ideas at home. Remember, you're getting more than the tablet stand and the phone stand as well. You are getting the scarf hanger. Could be for ties, it could be for hair accessories actually as well. You could put little photographs in there. £10.99 is the price. Item number 387543 for the whole bundle, and it's brand new today, of course.
And I'll tell you what I'll do as well, just so that you have got the whole set, I'll send you a blank one of the scarf hangers, and
so
you can finish that off yourself.
In the show, we will announce the winner.
Yep, and they can have that.
Amazing, amazing.
There you go, packed flat for postage, so I'm happy with that.
Brilliant, brilliant. Are you happy to move on to another demo?
Absolutely, yeah. Ready for the next one? Yeah, it won't take me long to get this one sorted. So, next one that I thought that we would look at is our little sheet, because I love these.
Oh.
So, I'm going to do one of the egg sheep again. I've already coated this with a bit of white gesso. Well, this isn't actually gesso. This, I have used some bog standard off the shelf chalk paint. Because it works just as well. And I always apply, if I'm doing a big area, I always apply it with a sponge. The reason that I do that is because you get a much smoother finish. There's no chance of you getting any brush strokes. This is just one coat, and I've got a little bit of kind of colour coming through, but I'm not bothered with what I'm going to do.
You will get that because of the laser cutting. That's not because it burns, but I really like it.
I like the effect,
in fact, I always go in with my MDF and add sort of that distressed edge to it with an ink afterwards, so you're kind of replicating what's naturally there anyway. But I think you do tend to find, especially if you go with a white over there, it will always seep through. There are little hints and tricks that we could give to try and stop that a little bit more, but actually I think it really does add to the look.
Yeah, me too. Now, this time I'm using, I love anything that's got bubbles or circles. This is actually, you remember Lisa Horton, who used to go on here? This is one of her stamps, and it is one of my go-tos because I love these circles. So all I've done with this, I was trying to think to myself, well, I don't want to do just a plain white sheep because that looks a bit daft. But sheep have woolly fur, and wool tends to look a little bit circle-ish.
It does, and also, I mean, it's not a real sheep, so you can really you can make it really funky, you can do it bright pink if you want, there's no rules.
Absolutely.
But I think it's nice to be able to craft a little bit as well. We don't want something that's so easy that you just basically stick it together. We want to be creative.
Yeah, that's right. So I thought with this one, these little circles would be ideal to kind of replicate my little sheepie's fur a little bit.
Love it.
So what I'm doing, and this colour, this is my new go-to brown with the Distress Oxides. This is ground espresso.
Oh yes, it's a wonderful colour.
It's really, really nice. It's not too dark a brown. Let's get some little circles in his hair as well.
Oh.
Just so that he, there we go, curly head. And what I'm going to do, apologies for just, I'm going to emboss these with...
Oh, that's pretty. Is that 13 ounces as well?
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot to bring any plain paper with me, so I'll give you a nice pretty background. It's not going to do any damage doing this. So a bit of, this is a holographic embossing powder, and this is one out of my stash that I've had for I don't know how many years. So it's effectively clear embossing powder with just a little bit of a holographic touch, so it's got a little bit of a sparkle.
Nice just to have that little bit of sparkle in
just
there.
A hint.
Now, just a reminder about the giveaway. All you need to do is buy something on this show. Everybody will be entered into a prize draw, and that wonderful first package that we saw, so the tablet, the tablet holder, the phone holder, and also Joe's going to throw in the scarf holder as well for you to decorate yourself. Oh, lovely gift to give away.
Right. Apologies. This is my roar it loud heat gun. I've got two heat guns, one that's quite quiet, and this one which sounds like a jet aircraft. But once it gets going, this gets my embossing powder melting much quicker.
Oh, you can see it going.
Yeah.
Again, you can see how it's bringing out the colour from the ink below, can't you? You've just got that tiny hint of sparkle in there, which looks very well. Great projects to be doing on rainy days like we're having at the moment as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, nice ones to do with the kids. Definitely. I can imagine some real rainbow sheep coming out if you were doing this sort of thing with the kids. One of the things that I always notice as well is if you're embossing onto MDF, it takes longer to heat up than it does on paper. You think it's got to warm the thickness of the MDF.
Yeah.
So just be patient, don't worry. So there's his little spots embossed, and I feel like I'm being quite tidy so far. There's bound to be some mess happening soon. Now, the one that I've done that's on the counter for display, I used, let's find a nice paintbrush. I made his face beige and the inside of his circles beige so that it all matched. There we go. Thank you.
We'll just show you this one. This is the finished one. Oh, I'm so pleased about something. You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
It's the rosy cheeks,
it's the rosy cheeks. They've got to be there. They have got to be there.
I could not do that knowing that you were with me today, Catherine. I would have been hung, drawn and quartered had I not.
I don't feel as though I've done the job right unless I've got the cheeks on. It doesn't matter what animal it is. Whether it's a character, they've got to have the rosy cheeks.
Yeah. So all I'm doing here, and again, this is where the distress oxides come in really, really handy. Because they're water soluble, you can use them to paint with. And I just wanted to bring in, that's gone in a bit stronger than I wanted, but not to worry. Let's just take,
oops, bit of blue there.
Bit of blue, never hurt anybody. I don't know what that blue was, but it just wiped off really easy. It was a little bit of my leftover pink ink paint, I think. So I'm just adding a bit more water because I want that colour to be a little bit more subtle, and it will, although it looks quite harsh as it first goes on, as it soaks in a bit to that paint and the MDF, it will pale down a bit so that you can see quite a distinction between the outside colour.
Lovely. Works very, very well with it, doesn't it?
And it means that whatever you're painting, it blends exactly with what you stamped, because it is the same ink. You're just using it in a different way. You're not using it to stamp with. You're using it as a painting medium. So, and I'm all for versatile products that we can have in our crafty stash and use for a multitude of things. So I'm just going to turn in this way, because what I also did on the example one, I think mostly in the real world with real sheep they have black faces, the majority, but I didn't want him to have a harsh black face, so I just used the same distress ink to cover in his face. And you can see, although I'm staying inside these bottom lines because that's where my little sheep's face ends, I'm not worried about going over the lines for his nose, because I'm putting such a thin layer that it's not going to actually disturb that. You'll still see those lines through.
If you really did make an error or you weren't happy, you could actually, if you don't leave it too long, you could actually get that ink off, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, because it's water-based, you could give it a bit of a spritz and take out the majority of the colour, if not all of it. It depends on how absorbent your background material is that you've used. So like I say, I've used chalk paint here, which does absorb some of the paint quite a lot, but you could definitely get rid of it a bit.
MDF. It's my favourite type of paint.
Yeah, I think it's nice because it gives you a matte finish, but if you want to, you can then add things over the top of it to give it a nice gloss finish. So you'll see a lot of chalk-based paints coming out in my demo. So there's my little sheep painted. So he's starting to look human, but he looks a little bit demonic, I think, at the moment, because we need to give him some eyes. Now I should get you to do this, Catherine, because I normally make my sheep end up looking wonky. I have to concentrate for ages, otherwise that they look like they've been
I think you can have a lot of fun with the eyes, actually, because it only takes very slight differences with the way that you put the pupils in, or you know, the expression. It changes totally depending on how you put the eyes in.
Massively. So what I tend to do is kind of follow the line of the oval. So one looks good. Now this is where we end up. We end up with him looking a bit squiffy. So I'm going to try and start from the same height again. Apologies if you're getting my head in shot there. Oh, now I've gone a bit off on the wrong.
Do you ever do one eye and think, oh, that's all right, do the other one and it doesn't look quite the same? Then you make the first one a little bit bigger, and then you go, oh, now it's gone too big, so you have to make the other one bigger.
Absolutely.
And then by the time you finish, you've filled the whole area of the eye in.
Well, he has got one.
Good.
He's got one slightly bigger than the other, and I am going to do. I'm going to just.
There we go.
I think we can just about get away with that with him. Whilst that's drying, because I don't want to risk smudging it too much, what I'm also going to do again is get another blender. Let me just get another blending tool.
Okay.
So while his eyes are drying, and before we give him his character, before we work out where we're putting our highlights in his eyes, I'm just going to scoot round the edge. And again, it's exactly the same ink that we've used for everything else, but it it almost rounds your edges for you, if that makes sense.
It gives definition. It makes it look more three-dimensional as well.
Yeah, it really does. And it's the little things like this that make the big difference, and they're so simple, but you quite often forget, and you look at somebody else's work and you think, why does that look so much better?
Yeah.
And it is just those tiny touches that make an absolutely massive difference. So which of us is going to be brave enough to do the white darts? I quite fancy making him looking a bit wibbly-eyed, actually. So I'm going to do a highlight up there.
Okay, yeah.
Where shall I go with the one on the other side? Shall we go down at the bottom and make him look totally skew with? There we go. My sheep has character, but there we go. A totally wonky-eyed sheep.
You've let me down.
Apologies. No, I can't stop there, can I? What I also do, and again, it's a good technique, and it's one that I picked off of a lady stood quite close to me. Actually, I go around the grooves with a pencil. Just to bring out those features, and it also means that where I've gone a little bit over with my lines, just tidies it up a bit.
It does.
So I'm just want to, before I go on with the cheeks, I just want to make sure, oh, I've smudged his eyes now, but that just makes it look even more glazed eyed.
We can easily correct that.
He looks very, very glazy eyed now. I know you normally use your blushes. I've gone sophisticated. I've brought in my Jane Davenports, and again, I bet you
these
can't,
are going to be perfect
yeah,
for the job.
I bet you can't guess where I bought these from. So, where did my rosy cheeks go? Are we about here for rosiness, I think?
It makes it warms the face up and it gives it more character.
Yeah.
Gives it a little bit. It makes it look more shaped as well.
Yes, yeah, and I think that's part of the thing, isn't it? You want them to look. You don't want them to look dead flat. Now he looks like he's got rosy cheeks for a whole set of other reasons with his wonky eyes. But there you go. Demo number 2,
Wonderful.
sheep done.
Oh, fabulous.
Rabbit, very, very similar. All I did with the rabbit, obviously, is use a different colour. I used flowers for the rabbit to make it more more girly looking, because I used a pink
Great
thing
fun
on my
projects,
rabbit.
aren't they? They really are. Now then, we are going to come back to Jo in a little while, but first of all, I'm going to remind you of the 7-day savers. We've got some brand new ones today. Brand new ones. We did see 3 of them before the hour, but everything's on the website. There's more than the 3 that I did introduce to you earlier. Launched at 8 o'clock this morning. We've got the C4 cellophane packets there. These are A4 plus. If you think of an A4 piece of card, you've got more, more space in there, so you can add your envelopes, your embellishments, or just store things in there as well. Then the Mill Shop online, we've got a wonderful bundle there, great prices on everything. Oh, craft yourself silly fleece fabric. That's going to be a good. Oh, £9.94. For 5 minutes, that's an incredible buy, actually. Especially if you're watching the proggy shows yesterday, that's a really good item to go for. And then you've got more from Craft Yourself Silly. In fact, there's a whole host of things. We've got some MDF on there for 7-day savers as well. But this is about wood foam. We've got MDF for this hour. We've got some wonderful demonstrations from Jo as well, and some brand new items to show you. So let's have a bit of a recap. First item, you can see here, we have got the tablet holder, we've got the phone as well, and you're also getting the scarf hanger, or you could turn it into something else if you wanted to. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone on this particular bundle. £10.99 is the price. Again, everything that I've just mentioned there. You're going to have so much fun decorating these up, and they do make great gifts as well. 387543 is the item number. Have fun decorating those. Even treat yourself. You don't have to give them to mum or anybody else. Just treat yourself with those. They're very, very useful. Now, the Easter pack. We've just seen the sheep being put together there. So many ways you can decorate up. Have a lot of fun with these. We've got rabbits and we've got the sheep as well. You've also got 10 hanging Easter eggs. Now, the rabbits you can see there, well, you've got one of each actually. You've got an egg that will go in one of the rabbits and the sheep, but you've also got the coin holder. These will take the pound coins. So you can see you can put £5 into one character there. So not just for Easter, think about gifting for birthdays, just maybe if you're going to see the grandchildren, it's just, I've not seen you for a while, here's a treat for you, you've been good, all that sort of thing, then this is a great little gift to give. And then of course the eggs. Now what Jo did say was, I'm just going to pick this one up, you can turn it into bunting. Jo's put Happy Easter, so that takes actually 11 eggs. So if you wanted to do that, you'd need to buy 2 sets. But of course, you could put any wording on there, a name, just decorate the eggs up, do whatever you like with those as well. They're just great additions into this set. Just £11.99 for the whole bundle. 597039 is the item number. Then from Easter, or from the animals, we're moving on to the hearts, or our first set of hearts, because we've got kind of the open hearts here. You've got lots of lovely bits and pieces as well. You can hang bits together, so you've got the internal heart there into the frame. We've got frames that have got a heart built into them as well. Individual pieces. In fact, it's a lovely bundle because you've got different shapes, well, different shapes hearts, or, well, different sizes, I should say, rather than shapes, because they are really a heart shape, aren't they? So can't get away from that. The double hearts are there as well. Maybe great as a wedding gift, you know, just a good luck charm. Mother's Day again, birthday, anniversary, all those reasons, just to say thank you or I love you. Lovely to make a little gift from any of these. £9.99 is the price. You're getting 9 assorted hearts there. 576948 is the item number. Then from hearts to plaques, really pretty ornamental plaques as well. Now you could hang these on the wall, you could decorate them up with your papers, your paints, your texture paste, your stencils, your stamps. But also, I think these would make great kind of coasters, but not for your cups. Maybe things to put your candles on, you know, as long as you've got your glass jar underneath, or maybe just as a trinket tray or something like that would look very nice. It's entirely up to you. Once you've got them, you can do with them whatever you want. Now you're getting 5 plaques, different sizes. You've got the rectangular one, and you've got the squares in different sizes and different designs. 940918 is the item number for those. Then we have the wreaths, or the hoop circles, one saying Mum and one saying Happy Easter. And you get the backboard included as well. Now this is sent out to make sure nothing gets damaged in travelling, but of course it is a piece of MDF, so it makes a great blank canvas for you to decorate in any which way that you like. So use it for your mixed media, use it to put your photographs on, it's up to you. There's the Mum, decorated with the die-cut flowers, but you could use clay flowers, various embellishments. You could stick all sorts of bits and pieces on here again. Maybe make it into a memory ring. Perhaps there's little keepsakes that Mum's got. Nothing valuable. Don't put jewellery or anything like that on there. But little sentimental things would look nice. Happy Easter as well there. Lovely as it is, but you've got lots of options to add more to the outer edge of that as well if you wanted to. £10.99 is the price for this set. That includes that backboard. Item number 054422. Now the next item, we've got some coasters for you, and there's a couple of different options here. We've got the stag and the thistle, or we've got the sheep with the daffodil. So I'm going to show you both. You can see decorated up here using resin perhaps over the top with paper in the background, using your crackle glaze or your paste again. Add your textures if you want. Just remember, if you are going to use these as coasters to put a cup on, you don't want anything that's going to make your cup rock about. So just think that, bear that in mind. Now you are getting 10 coasters. They're double layered, so if you wanted to split this down to get 20 individual pieces, you could do. You've got the front and you've got the back as well, so you could put cardboard or fancy paper behind there to make a base and use the official base as a separate item. So you're getting 5 thistles and 5 stags in that option, or you've got your sheep and your daffodils in the other. Again, you're getting 5 of each design. £11.99 for the whole bundle. You can go for both if you like, just remember to put multiples of 2 in. 094392 is the item number for those. And then finally, the next item I think is it is one of your staples, heart shapes, used for all sorts of occasions again. Great bases, really good sizes here as well. We've got various different sizes for you. This is the larger one, then we have this one, and then we have this size. They could be laid together, use them individually. Great plaques. They were going to take all sorts of mediums again for any sort of thing, whether it's keeping it very pretty, whether you want to go grungy, or steampunk, entirely up to you. But if you are making to sell, that is a good bundle to go for because you're getting 24 individual pieces for just £12.99. Item number 411037. Now if you go to the website, of course, well, that's where you're going to find everything and more besides as well. Remember to check those baskets out as well before the end of the hour. Don't forget, everybody purchasing in this hour is going to go into a prize draw to win a prize. We will be announcing that winner before the end of the show. We'll give you till about 10 to the hour to check those baskets out so that you're in the draw. So do make sure you've done that. But we want to see more of Jo, don't we? We're fed up with me chattering on now. Let's see what you've got to show us.
More demos. So we're going with the coasters.
Wonderful.
The coasters are something that's just a little bit unusual. We've all seen packs of the plain MDF coasters that you decorate up, and I think that they are lovely and you can really go to town. But these ones, again, particularly if you're making to sell, these give you instant results really, really quickly, very little effort. So all I've done is I've gone onto the internet and found some royalty-free tartan paper.
Ah, wonderful.
So this is printed out onto normal copy paper, but it really doesn't matter because with what we're going to be doing with it, it's going to give us all of the effect that we need, but I've not gone out and spent a fortune buying papers. Now you can use any papers that you like behind these, but I figured with these ones being Scottish, we'd go with a nice tartan, and I really like this tartan. I don't know what it's not the breed of tartan. Don't know what breed of tartan it is, but it's a really nice one.
What variant?
That's the one.
But I'm sure there's other words we could
Clan,
use as well.
Isn't it? It depicts the different clans, doesn't it? The different tartans. So, and then all I'm doing with this is now I'm using different sort of paint again, and another one that I know may be available on a show coming up tomorrow, maybe. Oh, well, certainly I know that somebody uses them.
Am I allowed to do a plug of my own show?
Of course you are. Of course you are.
I'm back with my MDF tomorrow, so yes, Viva Decor paints I've got on. Which,
you've got Viva Decor,
they
right?
Are absolutely fabulous. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing rosy cheeks and lots of techniques tomorrow as well. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. Yeah,
these paints are actually the Deco Art paints that I'm using, and I think that these are from Denise, I Love Mixed Media.
Yeah.
So again, another one of our Hochanda favourites. You can tell where I do all my shopping.
I think Deco Art are going to be featured next week
Are
sometime.
they?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous colour.
It's really, and again, a bit like the pink ink paint. It covers in one go. I don't need to put any more coats on there at all. That's done as far as I'm concerned. Now, on the examples that I did that are down on display, I used resin with these and they look superb. Now, the one thing that I will say, if you're going to resin your coasters, do not use the 2-to-2 resin, which is the jewellery grade resin, because that is not made to withstand heat.
Right, okay.
And if you put your nice warm mug of coffee on there, which is what a coaster's all about, then you're going to end up with melted rings, and that would spoil all of your work. If you use a 2-to-1 or even a 3-to-1, and I know, is it Jo from the jewellery?
The Glass Hut.
The Glass Hut. Yeah, I know that on her details you will find all the different grades of resin. She's really, really good, and she actually, on the last show that she was on, gave us quite a good little bit of educational information about the different sorts of resin to use and what their uses are for if you're doing thicker pieces.
It's always the right tool for the job, isn't it?
Yeah, so a 2-to-1 resin would be okay, a 3-to-1 resin would be better. The different mixes, the harder that they go.
Yeah.
So the 1-to-1 is fine for jewellery, but I wouldn't be popping hot things onto it. But look at those. If you imagine that they were then resined,
beautiful.
They look so effective.
They do,
and again, really, really simple
they
and
do,
quick.
and we're busy on the coasters as well. In fact, the two options are neck and neck, so that tells us there's a good chance that people are buying both sets. Which is a great idea because you're getting an awful lot there, and if you do split them down into the individual layers, you've actually got 40 layers if you're going for both sets.
Absolutely, yeah, and that's, to me, that's 10 sets of coasters, because I tend to do, I don't know why with coasters, but I do sets of 4.
You often, well, when you buy from shops, it
tends to be sets of 4, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go. So I'm not going to do resining on them on the show because we've not got 48 hours to sit and wait for a resin to set. But there you go. So that's demo number 3.
Lovely.
So we're cracking on quite nicely.
We are, aren't we? We're doing very well.
Should we go on to our mum plaque?
Let's do that.
Okay, because this is another one that shock horror in true Jo style is really, really quick and easy. I'm going to actually use the same paints again. I think that there are a few companies that bring us the Deco Art paints.
Yeah.
So I can guarantee you, if you go and look on the Hochanda website, you will find these. And all I'm doing, and again, quick and easy. I'm all about the quick and easy crafting when I'm doing the demos on here, because what I want to be able to show people is that you can use all of the stuff in your stash on MDF. And show you which paints I've found that have worked, and it has been trial and error. I've tried some paints and you end up putting 3 or 4 coats and the MDF just sucks it all in, and the colour disappears.
I think it depends on the pigment in the paint rather than the MDFs usually. I mean, there's different grades of MDF as well, but if it's for laser cut, it should be a certain type, which this obviously looks like it is. It's a great surface to work from. And then, it can be a bit of trial and error on the paints. And once you've found something that works really, really well, you tend to stick to it, don't you?
I find mostly anything that's a chalky-based paint that's got a matte finish. But then again, like I say, the pink ink paints, they're more pearlised, but they have just got something about them that makes them work perfectly. So this again.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
Oh, this is almost my favourite green at the moment. Now, you used to not like it.
I'm always saying this, Anna. I used to hate green, and now it's one of my favourite colours. It doesn't matter what sort of green it is. But if I really had to pick, well, I can't pick a favourite green, but I love sage green, olive green. But I do like zesty greens as well, sort of lime greens, bright greens.
My favourite colour mix at the moment is a kind of a Cadbury's purple and a bright, almost neon green. Those two colours together just really, really pop. I went to spend a crafty day with a friend the other day, and we did some acrylic pouring, and I used white, black, and almost a neon green and a Cadbury's type purple, that really deep purple colour.
There's other chocolates as well with purple.
Yes, there are. It's the colour I'm describing, not the chocolate, I promise, guys. And I did have to consume the chocolate to get the colour right as well. But they just go so well together, and that's another thing about this MDF. It's great for doing your acrylic pours onto. If you're using the right paints in your acrylic pours that go opaque, is that the right way round? Opaque paints. Then you'll only need 1 pour on your acrylic, and it will cover really, really well. So that's my painting done. I'm just going to wipe off my mat.
Okay. And now you've got the basis to add whatever embellishments you want. Or you can just leave it simply as it is as well, which is fine. You know, everybody's got their own choice of how they want to work with something. Maybe you want to be very, very artistic and go to town with it, or maybe just want something very simple.
And you can absolutely keep it nice and plain. And it looks just as effective. Now, here we go. Next name.
Oh, you
These,
are prepared.
yeah, I am properly prepared today. My mum's going to be so proud of me. It's not often that I'm very prepared. These are flowers that I stamped and die cut, and these were from Julie Hickey.
Oh, yes.
Who we had on a while ago. Yeah, and they're great. And then I have run it through one of the Heartfelt Creations. See, I think we must be on about 8 different companies now that I've been using their stuff.
I wondered how you'd do that.
Yeah, because I am not patient. I cannot sit with a ball tool for hours and hours creating a little bit of texture in my flowers, because I'm just not built that way. I'm too impatient. So all I've done...
Just shows how we're all so different. I'm quite an impatient crafter. I want to do everything all at once, but I have got the patience to sit and shape and mould. And I really enjoy that. But this is the thing, it's each to your own, and whatever suits you, there's no rules.
So all I'm doing here is just so that I've got, and again, I've picked out colours in paper. This is just paper from my stash, and I've picked out colours that's going to match and look quite complementary.
I love that you've got spots in there and a little bit of decoration in the paper as well. You don't have to use plain ones.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing I thought, there's no yellow in here at all, but doesn't that yellow just set the colours off really, really nicely?
And it's very spring-like, which of course Mother's Day is in the spring.
Yeah, so, and I don't think that this is just a Mother's Day thing.
Definitely not.
Sometimes we just need to say to our mums we love them without actually having any reason. And this is just the kind of thing that if you do get your kids making these for their mums, they're going to be displayed on their wall with so much pride all year round. And if you do your bits to match your decor, then it's even better, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. And as you said before, any spare little bits you've got left over parts, make a card to match. If you've got the same papers, and it looks like you've really put the effort in. Yeah,
and again, I think I've done the wreath that's down the way in this one and cut all of these flowers, and I've used 3 sheets of 12 by 12, and I've still got loads left over. So I've got 2 different sorts of flowers here that were in the stamp set. And you'll see I'm building them up in layers of 3, and you can't, I'm just offsetting them ever so slightly, so that you can kind of see, but it's you don't necessarily see the underlayer, but I know it's there, and it just makes it feel finished.
A hint of it just showing makes a difference.
Yeah, so we'll keep going with our layers of 3.
Okay, we've got about, I think we've got about 3 minutes left now.
Right, that should be enough time. I'm just going to stick a couple more flowers on, and then I've got, and again it was out of the same set of stamps. I've got some little green sprigs and leaves and things in the bottom of here. Because what's a flower without a bit of greenery?
It does make a difference, doesn't it, to put the leaves behind.
Right, doubling up now. Look, I've put 2 spots of paint on, so I can't put the finger into the middle until I've got the top layer on. I thought that was a good decision for speed. It might have been a daft decision in terms of accuracy. Bit of a blob of glue on there. And again, on the one that I've done that's down on the counter, I've put a lot more flowers on, and I'll probably add some more flowers to this.
Well, you could do the whole circle to make it a proper flower wreath, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, I think I've done a few here and a few at the top. So I've obeyed the rule of 3s, which you always hear people talking about in anything creative. I think it's because 3 is just a more natural number that doesn't mess with your head too much. So all I'm going to do is...
it's worth putting the leaves on.
Yeah, it is just that tiny final finishing touch, isn't it?
It is. I think the trick is with any of these sets, any of these kits that we've got here today, you will, as Jo has already said, have so many things in your stash that you can work with. So you don't have to worry about going out and buying lots of other items. You know, whether you're using your inks to colour, whether you're using your paints, your die cuts, cutting out flowers from your papers, all sorts of different mediums as well. MDF is just one of those great surfaces to work with.
Yeah.
So I think whatever you're getting, remember, you need to check those baskets out, don't you? Because we're going to announce a winner. Make sure those baskets are checked out if you want to be in a chance of winning the first bundle. That's the finished items that Jo did in the first demonstration, plus a blank scarf hanger as well, which you can decorate yourself, so you can have fun doing that. Please do check those baskets out as soon as possible.
Right, so there we go. So different leaves, just to add a little bit more embellishment. And again, between this show, I'm back on again at 8 with a whole new range of different things. So make sure that you're watching at 8 for some more different stuff.
We're together again at 8.
I know. Lucky me today. I had I fangirled over LeBlanche and Barbara Gray, and then I get to work with Catherine. So it's like the perfect Sunday for me.
Well,
but
we
I
do
will
have
finish
a
that
lucky
off in the
person.
break.
We have a winner. It's Lorraine Proud. I recognise that name.
I think I might recognise that name as well, as somebody that is a regular viewer.
She is, yes.
Congratulations,
she
Lorraine.
is. Well done. And thank you, Jo. A lovely hour. Lots
you.
of lovely goodies for you. Some great prices for you as well. Do keep shopping. Everything's still there on the website. Do join us at 8 o'clock as well, because it's completely different items at 8 o'clock. Some more amazing prices for you as well. Lots and lots of lovely bundles. We have got much more coming up ahead, of course. Jo's going to go and put her feet up hopefully now and have a little bit of a rest, but we have got more coming up. I can't do that. I've got to go over to another set. We've got a happy hour coming up, which is going to be great. It's going to be a great one. Honestly, there's some really good prices and some great products for you as well. Jo, thank you very, very much.
Thank you, Catherine, and I'll be watching your happy hour. You're right, I will have my feet up, so thank you.
You're welcome. Do stay with us. We'll give you the menu any second now as well, of course, but don't go anywhere.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Yes, coming up next, it is Happy Hour Deals. Please stay with us for that. And then we've got Flourish Fretwork by Becca Feecan. That's our Nikki Hassan in the studio for the one-day special. Then Pappy Colour, we're introducing them a bit later.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, yes, it's me again. Now I'm here all on my own this time with no guest, but it's a great reason why, because the one-day special sold out earlier. Blanche has managed to get away a little bit earlier, nothing left. So we're going to go with a happy hour for you, which is a great thing because, of course, we've got fantastic prices for you for this hour only. Remember, the prices will go up at the top of the hour. Now, some items we've got more stocks of than others, so we'll keep you posted on, of course, the stock levels as we go along as well. Now, do shop ahead of us. We are going to show you everything at least once, probably 2, maybe even 3 times, depending on stock levels, as I say, but do be shopping ahead of us. Now, we're starting right here, something I recognise straight away, and this is a great kit. Many of you know that I've managed to do a guest for quite a number of Anna Griffin shows. The quality is absolutely incredible. This is no exception. This is beautiful. You may have seen this before. Perhaps you bought it from a previous show. Perhaps you want to buy and stock up again. This is just incredible. Now look, we've got foiled cardstock here. It does actually say papers, but for me this is a lightweight cardstock. Beautiful quality. So we've got foil in there. We've got the nautical theme running through, the red, the white and the blue. Look at the red there with the seahorse, and that is beautiful. These are 12 by 12s. They're not double-sided, they're single-sided, but that's great because if you've got your favourites, you don't have to worry about losing the other side. You've got something that makes great backgrounds, you've got something that makes great focal points. You could fussy cut, you could pick and choose the areas that you want totally. I have made gift boxes with this as well, so it's substantial enough to do that. Absolutely beautiful. I did a workshop with this range actually, a little album which went down very, very well, because not only are you getting the 12 by 12s, you're getting lots of embellishments as well. We'll move on to those into a second. Now I'm not sure how many individual designs we've got of the paper. I know we've seen, I honestly can't remember. Oh, there we go. Look, I'm starting already. Let me just lay those down. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Very bold stripes there. Again, we've got foiled areas on the cardstock here. Just a lovely theme, and even a little bit of that sort of beautiful green in there as well. Very nice indeed. Now that's the 12 by 12s. We've also got Lots of wonderful embellishments for you here as well. Now, these are in plastic, so hopefully we'll try not to get too much glare on there for you. But they are three-dimensional. If I just turn these around, you can see there's actually 3 layers to these. The bottom layer is adhesive, and then you've got the 2 card layers there with the foam pads in between. So you don't have to worry about mounting things up. They're already dimensional. Just peel them from the backing and away you go. Really lovely designs. Lots of embellishments in here as well. I adore that bunting. I think it looks amazing. Really love it. So we've got those, but it doesn't end there. We've still got more for you as well, because, oops, there they go again. We've got lovely tags. So if you want to make a journal or an album, this would work very well. I'll just turn them into gift tags or card toppers. You're getting your twine in there as well, which of course goes perfectly, being in the red and the white. And also you've got your die cut shapes as well. There's 25 individual die cut shapes in this one packet alone. In fact, I'm going to turn this around so you can see what's at the back there. These are the designs you're getting. Over 20% of the stock has gone already on this one. It's popular. I'm not surprised. Look at the saving. Look at the saving. I'm going to say to you now, I did this last night actually. It's a little bit different to the happy hour last night. But yes, we will give you the prices. We will give you what you're paying in this hour. But pay attention to the prices in the yellow box, the saving. Look at what you're saving. £25 on this item. That's everything that you get in there. Beautiful quality. You've got the papers and card, in fact it is. And you've got the 3D stickers, and you've got the tags, and you've got the twine as well. Lovely, lovely set indeed. Absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely flying, this one as well. We'll keep you updated on the stock levels. 109056. I can safely say, you see, you're not going to be disappointed, because I've worked with that so closely myself and I love it. Right, another quality item. These have always been very popular as well. Angela Poole, one of our guests here. The Magic Windows Slide and Reveal die set. 5 dies in total. Now I have got some samples here to show you. If you've not seen these before, these are just ingenious. Now there's engineering here behind these. These aren't just your any old dies, just your basic dies. These are very, very special. Look at what's just happened on the screen as well. We can offer you a freedom price on this one. £13 saving. Just $11.99 delivered. So you're saving more than you're spending here if you're a Freedom member. This, of course, is just for this hour. 066856 is the item number. Let me just show you kind of what you've got here, because the mechanism, the dies are going to enable you to cut something out like this. So as I just turn that there, can you see how it's changing? We're going from one design to another. You can put photographs behind your designs as well. So as you turn it, you don't get the reveal, and then you move that little disc there, or that little tab, and you've got the reveal. I'm hoping we might have a photograph behind one of the samples. Let's see what we've got here. You could maybe use some of your favourite papers behind there as well. Let's see what we've got this one. Oh, I've got to go a bit further with it. Oops. I'm sticking a little bit. These are samples that I think Angela's left from many, many times ago. Look at that. We've got a snowflake in that one. So from the snowflake to another snowflake, and it changes colour. Beautiful. Then if you've got, as I say, your scenes here, this is different again. So we've got a Santa scene here, and then if I just turn that there, look what happens. Santa's disappeared. So it's before he's arrived and during his journey. How clever is that? Really, really like these. You can have a lot of fun with them. What about use them in pages in your scrapbooks as well? That would look really, really nice. Now then, I'm hoping this one's got a photograph behind it. Just got to make sure I'm turning this the right way. I think two of these samples have just got a little bit squashed in the time that we've had them. No, can't get that one to turn. Never mind. We'll see if we can fix that. I think one of the tabs has just come out of place a little bit. But of course, when you do these from scratch, everything's going to work beautifully, because you're not going to be sending yours around throughout the shows. Look at these. These are the dies that you're getting. A lot of metal here. An awful lot of metal. $14.99 is the price. You're saving £10. I think it's an incredible price before you've even got the discount, but a quarter of the stock gone. Item number 066856. Wonderful. I'm sure you remember seeing the shows from Angela as well. So you'll probably remember lots of the demonstrations from the shows if you did see them when she first introduced those dies. Now we're staying with Angela Poole for the moment because we've got more from her here, and this is another wonderful collection. In fact, you might recognise some of these. Some of the papers were used in those samples. Now we've got a CD or a DVD here. Now over 700 images on this one CD-ROM. Florals and flurries, so you've got beautiful flowers in there. A little bit of a winter theme here, but there's lovely background papers that don't have to be for winter as well. Now we've also got the DVD available on its own, because we have got paper included in this bundle. On its own, the DVD is £9.99, so you can get that. But for just a little bit more, for £11.98, so a couple of pounds more, look what you're going to get. You're going to get all of the A4 paper with it as well. And these are really lovely. Lots of beautiful colours in it, kind of that raspberry red and the blues and the whites, a little bit of kind of a turquoise going on in here as well. Beautiful snowflakes in there. Really lovely designs, all done by Angela herself. So it's well worth paying that little bit extra to get 30 sheets of the A4 there as well. 20 different designs included in there, and of course you've got 700 individual elements on that, or images on that CD itself, or that DVD ROM. Item number 503026. Do take advantage. As I say, while we've got these prices, the saving on that one is a whopping £21. The price will of course go up at 6 o'clock when we launch the new one day special. Now we've got another one from Angela for you as well. So we're staying with her just for the time being. Now we've got a completely different set. Now we've got here the Tropical Mist Gradients card pack, 30 sheets, 200 GSM. You can see why it's called Gradient, really lovely effect. So we go, it's kind of that ombre, isn't it? We're going from that light to dark, or dark to light, whichever way you're looking at it. Of course, you can die cut this. It's a lovely weight being 200 GSM. You can fold it, score it, ink on it, stamp on it, emboss on it. So lots and lots of choices. 30 sheets in total, beautiful colours there. Just £9.99. You're saving £2 on that one. Now I've got some samples here as well. I recognise the dies on the front here. Haven't got the dies at the moment. We've shown you the papers, but look at that, just beautiful. These would work really well with the parchment as well, the clarity, wouldn't it? If you wanted to put them behind your white parchment paper, you can see the colours. As I say, you can stamp onto these, emboss, stencil as well, ink onto them. They're uncoated, so you can add beautiful cardstock, really lovely colours. There's a bit of a theme with Angela. You see lots of blues and pinks. I think that's her sort of trend, and it looks amazing, doesn't it? You know, whatever you're adding to the top, the papers underneath are really going to make it look very professional and very sophisticated. Really nice indeed. There we are, 814118 is the item number. So for 30 sheets there, 200 GSM, you have got a saving of £2 for this hour, £9.99. If you're going for the dies or the other items that we did show you with Angela Poole, it's a great addition to have those as well. Now, what if you want to add a little bit of glitter or some foiling? Well, the next item would be really, really good for you. I need to stock up on these, actually. Now, these are always busy. These, of course, you're going to run out of these, so it's worth stocking up while you've got a saving, and this is a fantastic saving. Look at that, £10 and 2p is the saving on these. Just £9.98 is going to get you 4 Quickie glue pens. Now, I'm sure the vast majority of people know what these are, but I'm going to show you anyway. When you get them, I think somebody's use this one. Let me see if I can find one. No, I think you usually get a little plastic ball on the end of the nib that needs to be taken away before you use it. That's just to keep it protected before you use it or while it's in transit. If that's on there, just take it off, and then you work with these like you would with any pen. So you can get very fine detail. You can pick out detail. Maybe if you've got a scene that you want to add snow to and you just want to pick out some snow under a window or something like that, or pick out some detail in the sky, you can do that with the nib, because it's very fine. Then you can add your glitter over the top. The glue is blue. It will go clear when it dries, but it's blue for a purpose, so you can see where you're going with it. You can let it go, tack it, and then put your foils over it as well. So you can leave sort of a foiled embellishment onto your cardstock as well, do your writing, that sort of thing. Just great little accessories to have in your toolkit, and a wonderful price because it is less than half price for those 4. Item number 771231. They are from Pink Frog Crafts, of course. Regular visitors here to Hochanda as well. I think we've got some more of their products coming up as well. But do take advantage, stock up on those. You can never have enough Quickie glue pens, that's for sure, because you will be using them. Next item, right, okay, now then, oh, now this is lovely. This is from Pink Frog. I adore this. If you like a little bit of sparkle, wow, look at this. These are 12 by 12. They're non-shed glitter card. Do you know, it feels beautiful. It feels almost like velvet. There's nothing rough about the surface of that. It is non-shed, perfect for die cutting, perfect for your matting and layering. Make your gift boxes with it as well. 285 GSM, so a really good weight. It will hold itself very, very well indeed. 20 sheets for £9.99. That is a great price for 12 by 12 sheets, especially when it's glitter card that's non-shed. A saving of £15 and a penny. Do keep an eye on that yellow box, as I said. That's where the savings are. Look at these. Most of these we're seeing here, huge savings. Less than half price again on this one, way under half price. Remember, of course, the prices will go up at the top of the hour. This is happy hour. It's happy for this 1 hour with these prices. We're happy all the time, really, but do take advantage of a bargain because that's what we're offering. We have got the clock behind me as well. You can keep an eye on the clock behind me as well to see the time. Now, staying with Pink Frog, we've got here, of course, the Super Smooth card collection. Now, there's so many guests that use this on their shows, myself included. We can say, with experience, we've tried lots of different cards. This is brilliant, and what a great price again. £13.98 is going to get you, look at this, 160 sheets. A4. So again, if you wanted to use this as construction for your card at 300 GSM, you can. If you just want to do your different backgrounds, you can do that as well. It's just the perfect surface to work one from because it is super smooth. So you're inking, you're blending. If you want to emboss on there as well, you can. This is going to take lots of your watercolours and mediums as well because of the weight of it. You know, you can use watercolour card for your watercolours, but this will also work as well. 617168 is the item number. Look at the saving once again. £8 saving, just £13.98 is going to get you all 160 sheets there. That price will go up to £21.98 at 6 o'clock. Now you can be, of course, multi-bend and really stocking up. If we break that last item down, it works out at just 8p per sheet. That really is a bargain, isn't it? It really is. Now we've got some more 12 by 12s for you here. So let's have a look at these. Wow, Pink Frogs again. Now there's 100 sheets here. 100 sheets. We're not going to have time to go through all of the designs, I don't think. You've got multiples of some. Really lovely. Look at this. This is very, very pretty. That could be beautiful for autumn. Actually, that would work summer, spring, whatever time you wanted. Now then, I think we've got, what's that, 10 different designs, 10 sheets of each. So we've got all sorts here. So it's your patterned papers. Contents will vary, so you may not get exactly what you're seeing here, but you're going to get a really nice selection, something very different for all occasions. So we've got bright and bold. We've got something with babies in this one. We've got leaves. We've got florals in here. Really nice. Oh, now then, look at this one. Just flicking past a few. That's nice, isn't it? Really is lovely. So perhaps if you've been watching the MDF Hour Wood Form earlier with our Joe, then of course you may want to be coating your MDF with 12 by 12 papers, picking out some detailed fussy cutting, lots of lovely designs here. Do you know, I'm flicking through that and I've just realised I've got sheets at the back which I presume are the 10 different designs we've got here. So let's go through these. Bless her, Kirsty sorted it all out for me and I didn't even spot it. Now, contents will vary, so you may get these that you've seen or you may not, but you will get a wonderful selection of different designs here. Now, these are very, very busy. I did say keep an eye on that yellow box. Look at this one. £40 saving. £40. Wow, 100 sheets, remember you're getting here. £9.99 is the price, just for this hour. Oh, look at that one. That makes it just 10p per sheet. That is incredible value. Really, really nice. Do you know, if you've got children that craft as well and you don't want them having your favourite graphic 45, then, you know, I'm not saying this isn't good quality because it certainly is, but because of the price you're paying, you can afford to let the children have a little rummage through your stash, can't you, really, with these as well. Think about those rainy days and all the days you need to keep the children entertained. Not just the kids, get the whole family involved, in fact. Item number 911764 is the item number. Lots and lots of beautiful papers there for you. Great that you've got the 12 by 12. Oh, and think about it, if you're matting and layering, cut the sheet down into four equal pieces and you've got 4 layers for cards there, all in from one sheet. So it does work out wonderfully. Now we've got more for you. Another one that contents may vary. Now, I think everybody will be recognising straight away we've got Heartfelt Creations here. Now you are going to get a paper pad, which as always with Heartfelt Creations are double-sided, beautiful quality again, gorgeous designs. I am going to flick through one or two, but you may not get the one that I'm showing you here. But just so you can see again the sort of colours, the sort of designs you're going to see. The lovely thing about Heartfelt Creations is that whichever sets you get, whichever bundles you get or designs, they always work together with ones you've had previously as well. You'll find that the colours work together. The detail in each one works together. You get toppers, you get pieces to cut out, you get strips and ribbons, you get full-sided sheets. You may get alphabets and numbers in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. So you are going to get the paper pad. You're also going to get dies and stamps in this set as well. Now you're getting 2 die sets and you're getting a stamp set as well. Now I would say if you're not sure, you know, maybe you've been collecting and you think, well, I have got some missing, but will I get one that I've already got? At this price, it's worth giving it a go, because I'm sure you've got friends that you could swap with as well. I'm sure with the paper pad in particular, you will have used what you've already got. If you do get a duplicate, do you know, it's well worth going for this at this price, because look at the saving. £43 saving. So the 2 die sets here, we have got these beautiful animals that go with this particular one. So you can see lovely there. And then we've got tags in various shapes and borders in this one here as well. And of course the stamp set goes with one of the dies. You've got the detail for those animals. Lovely, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So contents may vary or will vary. You may get this, you may not, but you're going to get something of quality and well worth the £28.96 that you're paying. Item number 395718. Lovely, absolutely love. Oh, and don't forget with the 12 by 12s as well, 24 sheets of paper. I don't think I mentioned that for you there. 24 individual sheets of paper, double-sided. So lots to go out there. Great for your album making again, as well as your cards. Now we've got more dies for you next. Paper Discovery. Now this is again something we've seen here. It's Craft Stash, I think it is, or brings various different designers to us. Paper Discovery is one of them. So lovely dies here. Always great purchases at great prices, but during a happy hour, wow, this is a treat. Now £16.99 is the happy hour price. You're saving £8. I'm going to show you what you're getting here, because we have got the tag builder, which I think is the one I'm actually showing you now, and we've also got the window and pocket die set. So this is the tag builder. So you've got things like the flowers and the leaves in there to embellish. You've got the little cutout there to put holes in the top of the tag. You've got various different shapes. I'm going to turn that way up as well, just so you can see it both ways up. You've got lovely sort of frames here as well. That's going to cut out. I can see straight away. We've got 1, 2. There's 4 cutting blades on there, so you're going to get 4 little frames there. So that's really, really useful as well. Lovely set. That's just one of the die sets. And then we have the window and pocket set, which is also very, very nice indeed. Really good size. I'll spin this the other way up as well, because some go one way, some go the other way. Being windows, you'll probably want them with the arch at the top. There we are, and you've got your pockets as well. So I love it. You can see where it's going to die cut, and then you'll have your score lines to fold up back those tabs, so you can put pockets inside your gift boxes, inside your cards, inside your albums. Maybe tuck a lottery ticket or a gift voucher inside there. The choice is yours. So lovely, lovely dies there. 22 in total within that set. 2 sets of dies, but within that one bundle, 22 dies in total. Just £16.99. Maybe it's something you've missed out on in the past if we've had the shows. Maybe, you know, you've missed out, you've not seen them. This is your chance to get them at a great price. 620368. Now the next set, oh, now this is interesting, because we've got some more dies for you, but we can also tell you that not only are you going to get the dies, you're going to get stamps as well. Now we haven't got the stamps here on the counter, but hopefully we've got a picture to show you. This is a sizable set. Now look at the stamps there, you can see them. Really nice stamps as well. Clear stamps, polymer stamps, so you can see where you're stamping with them. Sending love, friends. You've got peace, live, love, laugh. You've got kind of an oriental theme going on there with the fish and the trees and the plants. Very nice indeed. But of course the dies themselves, now I'm just going to try and rearrange these a little bit more. When they were last used, they've not been cleaned out with the paper bits, so when I hold them up, I can guess what it probably was. But, you know, it doesn't matter. As long as we can see what you're getting for your money, we can show you. I'm just going to put these back so I can lift the board up. one or two bits might drop out, but they're cut beautifully. I've done shows with Paper Discovery. There we go. There's your die set. Look at the largest size you've got there. Now you've got 13 stamps and 10 individual dies. So you've got your circles, but you've also got your beautiful decorative circles in there as well. And that centerpiece, which is more like a mandala. So great for your die cutting of papers and your cardstock of certain widths as well. Really lovely. And of course you get great packaging with these. If I just turn that round, you can see the stamps are going to be included in there. And it shows you all of the dies and stamps on there, so when you pack things away, you know you've put everything back into the packaging. 462823 is the item number. That's everything you get in there again. 10 dies, 13 stamps. They are your nested circles. That's your die set, and your circle brushstroke stamps. Wonderful. What great bargains. Remember, I've got to keep telling you because we don't know when people are joining us. The prices go up at 6 o'clock. This is happy hour. The clock is behind me. We've still got 37 minutes left to go. So you've got plenty of time, but you need to check those baskets out by the top of the hour to get these fantastic bargains. Now, the next item, we've got stencils for you. Very nice. Now, I've worked with these. These are lovely. I think these are a great size. You've got, actually, they are a full A4, aren't they? They're certainly lucky. We have got 2 A4 stencils for you here. You may have seen Nikki and San using these as well. Use with your inks, use with your spritzers, use with your different mediums. Personally, I think these are great if you're upcycling furniture as well, if you want something on the top of a coffee table. Because of the size of them, you can build up your own sort of decorative area there with corners, with those flourishes. You've got the beautiful flowers in these bands that go across. It's like a pathway of flowers, isn't it? Really lovely. Just £9.98. You're getting them both. Essentially a half price, or a slight little bit better than half price actually. £10 is the savings, so these would normally be £9.99 each. Item number 759853. Absolutely beautiful, well worth stocking up on your stencils while you've got these prices as well, because they're the sort of stencils that you're definitely going to find a use for. Really lovely. Oh, now have you been buying LeBlanche? They would go with LeBlanche's stuff as well. Now, another brand name that I recognise, because I've done shows for Paper Rose as well, and I have actually got these stamps. These were featured on one of my shows when they first launched. Great price again. You're saving £7.50. You've got your mixed media stamp set here. Now, you can see straight away you've got 3 stamps there, but these are great. If I'm just going to take one off, just so you can see them individually a little bit. What I like about these is you haven't got an enormous stamp. You've got nice sizes. Probably not help that because now you can't see the print, but just to show you the size of the stamp itself. Great bit, so you can sort of just decide where you want to go, just around the edge of a paper in the middle, build up the background. You really can build up the backgrounds beautifully. Use all those mediums again. You can stamp with paint, it doesn't have to be ink. You can stamp with different mediums. You can emboss with these as well. Lovely size, being for your mixed media. The design of them will work with anything. So whether you're going floral, whether you're going grungy, it just works. £9.99 is the price. You're getting 3 stamps in total there. It is the mixed media stamp set number 2, the bamboo range. That's what we can. You can see why, can't you? You'll see the bamboo sticks in there and the leaves as well. Lovely, lovely stamps. 004839. Then we have another one from Paper Rose. So again here we've got 3 individual stamps for you. This is the hearts. Now, I remember using this one quite a lot in my demonstrations. I really like this one because you've got the lines in there, you've got the little hearts that are sort of made up of hearts, and then you've got the hearts here as well. So again, great just for doing little bits of stamping. If you wanted to build up an overall background, you could do. If you want to emboss it, you can do. If you want to layer your inks in different colours, you've got all those reasons for using these. £7.50 is a saving on this particular set. They are photopolymer, they're really good quality, crystal clear stamps, that's what you're getting. £9.99, item number 180993. Now, Paper Rose are an Australian company. These aren't that easy to get hold of. The distributor here is Oakwood Archer. That's who brings them to us at Hochanda, but they're not readily available all over the place. Now, this is the final one from the same sort of range of the mixed media. I think this is probably my personal favourite, this one. I love the circles, I love the bubbles. It could be stonework, it could be bubbles, it could be just whatever you want it to be. water droplets. Then we've got kind of this script, well not script, it's more of a scribble, isn't it, in the middle, and then the shapes here, the triangles at the bottom. Great once again for your mixed media. These are the sort of stamps that you'd see Lou with us using. £9.99 is the price once again on this one. 3 individual stamps, £7.50 is the saving, and that's set number 1 in the mixed media stamp set. It is actually called Scribbles. Really useful little stamp, that one. 901771 is the item number on that one. You will find you'll use those over and over and over again. I know personally from having the show when I launched with those, I've since used them on many of my projects as well. Great for your MDF if you're stamping on the MDF as well, if you're going over the top of the paint. Lovely size. Now we do have more for you. Oh, now this is an interesting bundle. Getting an awful lot here as well. We've got Fiskars, which is a very well-known brand. You've got the mini shape boss, you've got the mini Parchmore set, and the stencils and embossing stencils. Contents, once again, may vary. Do you know what? It's a great bundle at a great price. Look at the saving. That yellow box is the important one here again. £61 saving. £61 saving. $14.99 is all you need to pay for everything here. Now I can tell you have been shopping ahead. We are already at limited stock on this one. You have seen this one. Look, let me just show you this. This is your mini shape boss. Everything will become clear because there's instructions and everything. But if you just open this up, you can store your stencils inside there as well. So it's a tool, but it's also a storage box. So there is a technique for using these, but I'm sure you'll find other ways as well. Remember with stencils, you can also use them like embossing mats as well. Run them through your die cutting machine, just make sure you get the sandwich right. Do you know, this is the first time I've seen this one, so this is new to me actually. Well, it's kind of new to me. I've seen similar things before from Fiskars. Oh, there's another stencil inside this book as well. Full instructions there. Look at this. This is your Parchmore parchment. So we've got all sorts of papers with this as well. We've got parchment paper in here, we've got coloured paper in here. Oh, they're envelopes, in fact. We have got, we've got a little parchment board there as well. I presume that's for pricking out designs. But as I say, all the instructions are there. We've got the stencils here with the pricking or stitching lines as well. You could stitch into these. What a great bundle this is. Incredible price. $14.99 for the whole lot. Everything here. Contents may vary, but it's a great buy. 175394 is the item number. Treat yourself to that one. Remember, that one is limited stock, but you know, even if we hang on to it, the price will go up to $75.99 at the end of the hour. So take advantage. Just $14.99. If you've got a crafty friend and you want to treat them, maybe a birthday present, wow, that's an incredible buy. Just think about it. Right, more for you. We've got Crafts 2, something from Crafts 2 here for you. Now, this is lovely. You've got, we've got the Spirelli. Now, I remember this. I remember seeing this before. So you've got those beautiful threads there with the metallic or the luster in there. Now, you've got the various different shapes. You've got various different cards and templates here as well. So you can build up your patterns with your threads. You can give that... What's the name of that thing that I used to do when I was little? Like a spirography thing, and you draw. It was a spirograph. You used to draw. It's the same sort of thing, but this, instead of drawing, you're wrapping the threads around and creating those wonderful shapes and patterns. Got all sorts in here. Lovely designs again. We've got some decoupage pieces as well there for you. Beautiful colour cardstock, I've got to say, with this kind of wine colour and this lilac. Very nice indeed. Lots of instructions and inspiration there as well. You are getting threads, you are getting templates. Of course, you can add more thread afterwards. You can find your own threads as well and continue using the kit. Item number 653501, another fantastic saving here. £25 off. £25 off. Less than £10 is going to get you this bundle. $9.99. Everything included there. You've got the kits, the shape packs, the stencil and the thread. Once again, contents may vary a little bit, the colours may vary, the designs may vary, but a wonderful bundle to go for. Hours of fun there as well. Something else for all the family, I think, that one. Get the kids involved. Now, coming up next, we're back to Fiskars. Now you're going to get five of these. So you've got 5 Shape Boss embossing stencil sets. Now it could be any of the ones we've got here. We've got more than 5 on the counter, so it could be any of these 5. So let's run through. the different designs here. So very, very nice indeed. Look at that, beautiful. You could just draw into that if you wanted to do. You could emboss through it. You could use your different mediums again. If you happen to have a shape boss, which is similar to the tool that we had earlier, or the same tool as I did show you earlier, but a larger one, these will fix onto there as well, but they can be used independently as well. So lovely designs here. We've got one with script on there as well. You are going to get any 5 of the ones that we've got available on here. We've got more designs to show you, but you know what, it's a random mix and it's a great price. £30 saving, £30. £9.99 is the price. Item number 941482. Lots to work at there because they're a generous, I think they're bigger than A4, aren't they? They are actually bigger than A4 in size as well, so really, really good price. Lots of fun with those as well, some lovely designs for you. But the bargains keep on coming. We've got more. We have one more happy hour deal to show you. Then we'll maybe give you a few updates and give a bit of a recap. Now these are lovely as well. We've got some Marianne design stamps for you. Look at these. Contents may vary again, but a massive saving of £32. You're getting 6 sets of stamps. So I can't tell you exactly how many individual stamps. It will depend on the set. Some may have 1 in, some may have more than 1. But these are really quirky characters that we're showing you here. Now you are going to get 6 sets. We do know that, for £9.99. A whopping saving again of £32 on this one. These are really good fun, aren't they? Nice to colour in as well. They're nice and easy ones to work with. I'm sure because it's Marianne design, even if you don't get the ones you see in here, you're going to get very similar designs, something that's really nice to work with, something a little bit unusual as well. What a great buy again, especially if you want to gift to someone, or you're buying for a crafty friend, or if you're just wanting to treat yourself. Item number 123529. Don't forget, it's happy hour. Take advantage of those savings, just £9.99 for all 6 sets of those. That's it, we've been through everything. We're going to give you a recap in a minute, but in the meantime, we're going to say a good hello to our Alex.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Ah, lovely Alex there. Yes, and I'm a Freedom member as well. Well worth joining, I've got to tell you. Now, we're going to have a look at the 7-day savers that launched today before we go back to the happy hour. Of course, you can still be purchasing during the happy hour, get those prices, but let's give you a reminder of today's 7-day savers. Now, they always launch on a Sunday at 8 o'clock, so these are brand new ones. And we're starting here with Craft Yourself Silly. Now, it's a bag of inspiration, so you're getting lots of goodies here. Now, a minimum of £50 worth of sewing projects are going to be included. Contents may vary, so you may get what you're seeing here. This is an idea, you may not. Its contents will vary, but again, it'll be a really good selection. And it's important to look at the price in the box again, that yellow box, £35 saving. Oh, this is beautiful actually. Look at this. Wow. Now you may get that, you may get something different, but you could of course colour this in with your fabric paints. You could do sort of the pink ink sort of work around that as well. She's kind of, I suppose she's quite steampunk, isn't she? She's an octopus lady in that Victorian outfit there. So very, very nice indeed. Great quality fabric there as well. Now you may get that, as I say, you may get something different. There's another piece of fabric here as well. I think, will everybody get a panel? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Hopefully they will. I think everybody will, but it's just the design on there. We've got some templates for you here as well. We've got, for your paper piecing, we've got your pieces of fabric, lots of different sort of designs in style, different colours, different types of fabrics, so very tactile. We've got sheer fabrics in there, we've got a sort of a denim in there, nice cotton. Again, contents may vary. We've got some, I bet these are hot fix as well in here. We've got some lovely gems anyway, I'm presuming they're hot fix, but you've got here your patchwork owl. You may or may not get that. You've got a template there as well, and we've just got a whole host of goodies. We've got the instructions to go with the templates there for the lizard, so a great price. Price will go up to £49.99 at the end of the hour. You are saving £35 until 6 o'clock. What a fantastic buy. If you're just starting sewing, this might be a good one to go for. If you're just getting into your soft crafts, what a great way to start, and have a goodie bag that you're not sure what's going to be in it. Just open it up. It's like Christmas, isn't it, when you get something? And open it up and see what's inside and then get cracking. 057869 is the item number. Now the Mill Shop Online, again, Jo, a very regular guest here, beautiful fabrics. Now we're giving you here 4 cotton panels. These are beautiful, very nice design, very modern I think as well. You've got a linen panel as well, it's heavyweight linen. So here are your blocks, so to speak, or your panels. You could turn these into cushions, you could stitch these together, you could make bags out of them. I think they're all the same, let's just double check. Are they all the same? I think they are, aren't they? So you've got 4, so if you wanted them as cushions, they all match, or you could have double-sided cushions. Now then, it does say on the screen assorted designs. Oh, no, it doesn't say it on the screen, it says it on our information, but these particular ones look the same. Maybe you won't get the bird, maybe you'll get something else, I don't know, but you're going to get 4 panels, and you're going to get that heavyweight linen as well. In fact, do you know how I would look at this? If you think of the heavyweight linen panel, there's a hefty piece of fabric here, which is obviously a plain, a metre by 54 inches wide, really good quality linen there. For £11.99, I would be classing whatever else you get as an absolute bonus, because you're saving £21 here. So if you're just purchasing for that linen, that is an extra treat for you. 273556 is the item number. It is Mill Shop Online, so you are going to get something. I mean, we've got a picture there for you. Is it the one you're going to get? It does say on our information, contents may vary, but it's going to be a nice surprise for you. 273556 is the item number. Yes, well worth it, just for that piece of linen. But I do actually really like those panels as well. I think they make smashing cushions or bags. Now MDF. Now this is a great set and a great buy, because this is another 7-day saver for you. You're getting 5 pieces. So these are your artist palettes. Now, you could, I suppose, seal the surface of that and use it as a palette if you wanted to. But I can see all sorts of wonderful mixed media projects here, whether you want to mount one onto a canvas and add something around it, whether you want to use that as a background. Recycle your old worn paintbrushes, do something arty with them. Do your paint splatters and your texture pastes and your inking and your, just make something incredible. Take inspiration from Lou or somebody like Tracy Evans, the sort of thing that they do. Stamp on there as well. Great price, because you are getting 5 pieces. £10 is the saving, £9.95 is the price, so less than half price on these as well. Item number 597403. Really lovely buy. Laser cut for you as well, so no sanding to do, great surface to work from, just ready to go. But we do have more. We're still staying with the 7-day savers for now. They only launched this morning at 8 o'clock. Will they last until next week, or will the stocks go first? It remains to be seen. Now, cellophane bags are next. You're actually getting 200 cellophane bags here for £10. Now, C4 plus, or we'll convert it into the size of a card, so it's A4 plus if you're thinking of card size. Now these are fantastic, because if you do make to sell and you want to protect the work that you've done, if you've got A4 cards with embellishments on, these are going to take the cards with embellishments on, it's going to take the envelope. Perhaps Perhaps you sell your wares or you sell your cards to, I don't know, you may do these things. Maybe you want to put things into here, you've got plenty of room because, in fact, I'm going to see how I can get Kirsty to pass me a piece of A4 so I can really show you the difference in size, because it is worth having something that's a plus size, because it does give you that extra room. It protects the sides of your cardstock. If you just want to, I don't know, organise your craft room and put your black card in one, your white in another, keep them protected, keep them clean, keep them organised. It's a great way just for storage. Now if I just grab a piece of, just by magic, look, there's a piece of card just coming in. There we go. Just pluck that out of thin air. Let's pop that into there so you can see. Look how generous the bag is. If I just fold that over just for the time being so you can see, that's the difference that you've got. So plenty of room for envelopes. Envelopes are always bigger than the card. Perhaps you do make A4 size cards, you see lots of us do. But I would definitely consider getting those just for storage reasons. Maybe you do a lot of die cutting, you want to store the die cut pieces, maybe you want to keep stamps in there. Do you know, it's up to you. They're not food grade, so I'm not going to say put your foods and things in there, but for your crafting needs, it's a great buy. 644031. And I didn't tell you, they are sealable ones as well. You've got that little strip, pull that away, and they will self-seal as well. Great price at £10. Now then, oh, I really like this. This is a really, really good buy. Now, I saw this on the screen earlier, but this is the first time I've actually seen the fabric. Look at this, from Crafty Style Silly, you've got fleece fabric here. Green fabric, a really dark green, so that is lovely. It looks like velvet almost on the screen. It's a beautiful, soft fleece. Now, I don't know if you caught the show with myself and Hayley yesterday with the Proggy Hour. We had a very, very busy hour selling the tools and the fleeces. If you're making proggy, wow, you're going to get so much out of this. Perhaps you're making clothing, perhaps you're making, I don't know, bags or play mats or something like that. This is going to go a long way. You are getting 5 metres. 5 metres for just £9.94. It's one of those items, I would get this even if I didn't know what I was going to do with it now. For that price, that would be in my stash, ready and waiting for the perfect project. I wouldn't want to miss out on a £20 saving for 5 metres of green fleece fabric. 150 centimetres wide, so really generous size. 314702 is the item number. Of course, if you're buying lots, you might be opening up that flexi basket. Let's remind you how that works.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, thank you, Leonie. Now we've got just over 15 minutes left. You can see the clock behind me. That means you need to check out the baskets before that clock runs out, otherwise the prices will go up. Do keep an eye on the yellow boxes. We're going to recap on some of the items here again because we've got some fantastic savings. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone on this first item. Now, I wouldn't stand here, I honestly wouldn't stand here and tell you this is fabulous, this is a great deal if it wasn't. I have got this myself, I've worked with it, I've used it in workshops. Anna Griffin, if you don't know the name, you should do. Always superb quality. These are absolutely beautiful. Now we've got a nautical theme running through here. We've got we've got foiling on some of these as well. You've got cards and you've got papers. So I'm just going to flick through again one or two of the designs here. So beautiful, beautiful cardstock. You can make gift boxes with this. Use it for your scrapbooking, use it for your card making, use it for your album making as well. As I say, you've got not just card, but you've got paper as well. Beautiful quality. Lots of them are foiled. You've got all sorts of colours in here with the blues, the golds, the reds, the pale blues, the whites in there as well. But definitely the nautical theme, very, very nice indeed. We've got bold stripes in here as well, sailing boats, Really lovely. Something for everyone as well. It's not too feminine that it can't be used for the guys as well. Really, really lovely. I absolutely adore this set. Now, we've got more than just the 12 by 12s. They are single-sided, they're not double-sided, so you don't have to worry about choosing which is your favourite side as well. Now, we've also got the tags for you. There's 25 in each pack. I think I dropped one on the floor last time, did I? No, I didn't. I did show you both of these. So you've got the ones that are like journaling tags there, 25 of those, and your die-cut shapes as well, 25 of those. If I just turn them around so you can see the different designs in there. Again, many of the elements are foiled for you. Not all of them, some are journaling tags, some are foiled, but they're all die cut. They're all very, very useful. Just think of a travel journal or an album, your scrapbook albums with photographs of your favourite holiday. That would work so, so well. Now, not only that, you've also got your embellishments here as well. Now, there are 10 in this one pack, and there's 10 in the second pack. Now, I will just turn these to the side as best I can to show you because they are three-dimensional. If I just sort of try and show you there, you can see there's actually 3 layers. There's the adhesive layer, which goes right on at the back, and then you've got 2 card layers there as well. Foam pads already there in place, so they're already three-dimensional. You just peel and you stick. Really nice. They work so perfectly with, of course, the papers and the card. There's the other pack as well. Good sizes, these. And you get your twine as well. We're busy on this one. Do take advantage. I think if you've ever seen this before and you've bought this, there's a good chance you'd want to restock on it as well because you'll know the quality. Over 70% of the stock has gone on this particular bundle. Will it last to the end of the hour? This one is a very, very busy one. There's everything you're getting for £14.99, saving a whopping £25. Item number 109056. Another popular item, Angela Poole. Now we're at limited stock on this one. You are getting so much for your money. I'm going to show you the dies first, then we'll go back to the samples. These are so clever. Angela, she's such a clever lady, does beautiful samples, but she designs these. There's lots of sort of engineering behind these. These aren't your ordinary dies. These are mechanical, they're working dies. You've got your circle that could be used on its own, but it's the mechanics within here that are really, really special. So for £11.99, that really is an amazing price. If you're a Freedom member, £11.99. Non-Freedom members, £14.99. Now you are getting the dies, but what you can create, and these are so clever, and this is just a snapshot of what you could achieve. So when you put the dies together, all the mechanisms are there. Even the piece that works on kind of that pivot in the middle, it's done with a die, so you don't need to find extra brads or anything like this. Now everything's back to front for me on the screen, so I've just got to make sure I'm turning the right way. So if I just go one that way, you can see you've got the pink layer, but when I go the other way, I've got to put it flat so I can see what I'm doing now. It's difficult when you're trying to hold it in the air. Then you've got the reveal. If I just go, I'll lift it up for you now and do the last bit. There you are. You've got the reveal there with a completely different paper underneath. You can do this with your photographs. So if you've got a family photograph, you can have that as the reveal, a nice pretty paper over the top, and the reveal would be the photograph underneath. Great again for your scrapbooking. I do love this one. Christmas theme there. Just watch what happens when I turn the dial there. Look, Santa's just going through the sky over the houses, and then if I go back again, there he's gone. He's gone. There we are, lovely. Another one, same sort of theme. Some of these samples are from Angela's original show, I believe, which was a while ago now. So you're seeing Christmas themes, but of course it's not just about Christmas. You've got all sorts of different themes that you could do. Your own paper, stamped images, photographs, whatever you like. Oh, it's sold out, that one. We've got a sellout on there. Well done. You are not going to be disappointed with those. That is a cracking buy. Magic windows from Angela Poole. Wonderful. Now we're staying with Angela because we've got some more of her goodies here as well. Now this is another lovely bundle. You can get the DVD on its own. We will bring up the details for that. Individually it's £9.99 for you. And you can get on there, well, it does tell you, look on the front, over 700 images. You can see that some of the printed elements in there were used on some of those samples. So you've got the florals and the flurries. But for an extra couple of pounds, you can go for the DVD with the A4 papers. So these are ready to go. Beautiful, beautiful designs again. Angela has a real eye for colour. Lots of lovely sort of techniques achieved in the backgrounds here. If you like the inky look, but you don't want to get messy, then these are done for you. You can stamp onto these, you can spritz onto them, you can die cut them. You've got all sorts of wonderful designs in there. I do think these would look wonderful with vellum or parchment laid over the top, or your acetate as well. Lots of blues and pinks in here, but quite strong colours, not wishy-washy, really vibrant colours. Absolutely beautiful. £11.98 is the price, £21 is the saving. You're getting 30 sheets of paper with that DVD. I remember when Angela came and she got printed out, well, it was enormous, an enormous stack of papers, all from that one DVD. Just incredible value for money. 503026 is the item number. Now, a little bit more from Angela as well. Your Tropical Mist. This is great cardstock. Really nice thickness as well. You've got a good GSM here. So you've got 30 sheets. 30 sheets in total. Oh, we've got the wrong details there. We will bring it up for you, but I still think we've got 30 sheets, if I remember rightly. We do. I've got a good memory, haven't I? It seems ages ago since I gave you these details. 200 GSM, 30 sheets, really lovely colours. Quite punchy colours, aren't they? Nice tropical colours. You've got kind of that ombre effect there, so you're going from light to dark or dark to light, depending which way up you've got it. You could use these that way up as well, landscape way. You can die cut these, again stamp, emboss onto them, emboss into them with your embossing mats or your embossing folders. Just do whatever you want with them. It's just great quality cardstock. A nice weight for your die cutting as well. In fact, you think about Angela's dies, then this is the premium quality for cutting with those dies. You know you're going to get perfect results. 814118 is the item number. Lovely, lovely colours there. Makes you think of summer and all those nice cocktails, doesn't it, looking at those? That would be nice. No idea what the weather's doing now. I'm so pleased I'm nice and dry and warm and safe here at Hochanda. Now, the next item. The Quickie Glue Pen's always popular. Pink Frog Crafts bring this to us. Nearly got tongue-tied then, didn't I? Now, you've got 4 of these. These are great. You can see, if you haven't seen these before, and I'm sure most of you have, these are brilliant because they work like a pen. You've got a very fine nib on them, so you can write with them, get very fine detail. Add your glitters. Let them go tacky. If you let the glue go a little bit tacky, then go over the top with your foils. You can add foiling over there as well. It's blue glue. It comes out like a pale blue, but it dries clear. The quality of the glue in these is fabulous. They've been around for years. I can't think of anybody who's tried different glue pens that hasn't said these are their favourites, me included. I just love these. £9.98. Pick out tiny, tiny bits of detail with those as well. It's not just for your glitters. You can use it for foils and other things as well. Item number 771231, and you are saving £10 and 2 pence on those, just £9.98. Do you know, if we round that up to £10, that's just £2.50 a pen. That is really, really, really good value because I know what they are individually to buy normally. Now then, oh, this has been a busy one. Over 80% of the stock has gone. I adore this. That is just beautiful. I mean, yes, it's silver, it's glitter, but there's silver in the silver. You get silver that looks quite, I don't know, like it's tarnished. This isn't. It's bright, it's beautiful. It's got a lovely feel to it as well. It feels almost like velvet on the top. It doesn't feel scratchy or crunchy. It's a non-shed glitter. In fact, I ought to really just sort of prove that point. I'll give that a really, really, really good rub. There's no glitter on me. I've shined up my hand a little bit, but I've got no glitter on me. There we go. So you've got the 12 by 12s, great size. Beautiful quality. Again, great for your die cutting, your matting and layering. Just a lovely, lovely selection of cardstock from Pink Frog. £15 and a penny is the saving on this one. Just £9.99 is going to get you 20 sheets, and it is 285 GSM. Great for your structure. Your gift boxes again. Think about making those. Make your own beautiful gift boxes. What about wedding? What about giving invitations in boxes made with that glitter card? That would look incredible. 591406. Now the clock's bouncing behind me. The price will be going back up on everything that we've got left, that is, in 5 minutes time, so you do need to check those baskets out. We're staying with Pink Frog, we're staying with the cardstock. It may look plain, it may look boring, but it certainly isn't, because this is great quality. And I do know by now, if you're a regular viewer here at Hochanda, you will see many of the guests using Pink Frog card. This is no exception. This is your super smooth 300 GSM, again, construction weight if you want it to be. Your base cards, inking on there, embossing on there, die cutting, all those things. It will take your water colours as well if you want. You don't always have to use a watercolour paper, just use what's right for your particular job. But it's just a great all-round card, worth stocking up on that. £13.98 is going to get you 160 sheets. You can multi-buy on it while we've got the stocks. Item number 617168, £8 saving on that. Pink Frog, great quality. regular visitors here, always have really busy shows as well. I'm sure many of you have at least got some sort of cardstock from them by now. You know the quality there. Now, another pink frog. This is another one that's been very, very busy. You've got your 12 by 12s here, 100 sheets, 10 different designs. I have got the designs here, but I've got to just remind you that the contents may vary. Now, we're into the last minute of the show, so I'm just going to go through these as I give you the details. £9.99 is the price for 100 sheets. Yes, once again, you can stock up on this, you can multi-buy on this one. You are saving an incredible £40 on this one. £9.99 for 100 sheets of 12 by 12 patterned papers. Oops, oh dear, there they go, never mind. Oh, so glad we were at the end of the hour before they all went on the floor. There we are. Check your baskets out. You've got 3 minutes left. Item number 911764 on that one. We've got Jais and Nikki Sanko next. We've got another one-day special. Do stay with us. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to give you the menu in a second. Yes, Nikki's here with Janet, of course. It's Flourish Fretwork by Becca Feekan, and then we're introducing Pappy Colour, and then Woodform Crafts Happy Hour. I'm back with Joe at 8.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. to Monday the 24th of February at 6 p.m, where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour, we'll spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, entry to win a VIP Dream Day here at Hochanda, numerous freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello. I was like, indoors. What are you doing? I was just saying, it's a really nice slow
very
start.
slow.
It's lovely.
But it was a bit faster than you thought.
It was a bit slower than I thought.
Yeah, but it... Okay.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
It's great to have your company. We're launching a brand new one-day special, as we do every night at 6 p.m. here on Hochanda. And this is from Becca Feekan. We love Becca Feekan. We love you as well, Nikki. So how have the two come together?
What, me and Becca?
Yeah.
Well, we have brought Becca's designs through Creative Expressions, and as you know, I do a lot of shows for Creative Expressions.
Yes.
This is one of Becca's beautiful brand new collections that I do believe has only been launched in the last few days.
Yeah, it certainly has.
Worldwide,
It's brand new to us here at Hochanda. It could be brand new to you as well. And it's a lovely collection, isn't it?
It is. The thing with Becca's designs they are stylish,
Yes.
they're elegant, and they're so easy to use. You can make a really nice, easy, quick card that actually the dies are doing all the work for you. You just add a few embellishments on there and you've got a stunning card.
And isn't that lovely when you want to batch make, for example, or make a card with a difference for a wedding, for an anniversary, for a birthday. When you've got the capability of running your die through the machine with the card of your choice and then coming out with a beautiful card already made, I think that is
and you
bonus.
can see how you can see that they're Becca's designs
Yes.
because they are very, very elegant, aren't they? In each dice, how many dies have we got in total? Is it 16?
16 dies in total, and you've got the stamps as well. Don't forget those. The stamps do go into that lovely die just there, but you can use your stamps with anything on any card.
Yeah, and they're red rubber, and they've already got the grey U mount on the back, so easy to use. Beautiful script there as well, very, very elegant. Again, designed by Becca herself.
So you've got, it's your birthday, it's your anniversary, it's your graduation, your wedding, you're a true friend. Sorry for your loss, you've got just saying hello, get well soon, praying for you, and thinking of you, and congratulations. So a really nice set of sentiments. Oh, and a new little one.
I like that one.
Oh, I'd get
A
that
new
for
little
you.
one. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because you're a little one.
I was going to say, I'm not having a new little one.
No, I
but
didn't mean it like that.
You just in case you were thinking, has Nikki got a new one coming? No, I haven't.
Can we move on?
I think we should move
Well,
on.
I certainly haven't got a new one coming. Anyway, with these dies, how beautiful they are available on FlexiBuy, so you can divide the cost into two. We'll bring up the details on the screen. It's £37.48 on your first payment, and there's a £10 saving on this set. Remember, you're getting the stamps already mounted, but a beautiful set of dies, and we will be going through these and demonstrating with them, aren't we?
Basically, I really want to show you when we're demonstrating them how easy it is to die cut them, whether you're using mirror card, whether you're using plain cardstock, whether you're using patterned paper, and how you can create absolutely stunning cards just like the one that you've got there, look.
Isn't that lovely?
Very beautiful, very elegant, and very quick to create.
Yeah, we love that. You may notice we've got a little butterfly there. Isn't that pretty?
And the
We've
bunting.
got some of those and the bunting on the show. So you can head to the website, have a look at what we've got available, and you can shop ahead if you want to. Your one-day special launching right now. 241126 is your item number. 16 dies from Becca Feekan, and you've got the 12 stamps as well. It's available on FlexiBuy. You're saving £10 on that initial price. But if you want to buy over 2 months, then it's interest-free payment of £37.48. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So that's the brand new collection. It looks absolutely divine, and we'll be heading into demonstrations shortly. But I would like to share with you another die that we've got on the show, also designed by Becca Feekan, and this also is brand new today. Lovely.
Yes,
We'll move down
this
to
is
show you.
also from the same range, but we've got it separately because we wanted to put the stamps in with the one-day special.
Yes.
Again, very, very easy to use, very elegant, pretty, gorgeous, and as I say, it's got Becca Feekan's design written all over it.
Yeah, it certainly has. So much detail and so much thought goes into these designs. As you can see, you can add your sentiment to that, you can add a flower, and it can look totally different each and every time you start to put the card together. But your base layer is right there for you. And if you wanted to use that on its own, then you could do. Freedom members, there's a discount for you, £19.79. That includes your postage and packaging. That is for your ornamental valance die set. You get 4 dies in total. Use them together, but I guess you could use them separately as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, and they all mix and match together, and it's not until you actually get those dies home and start working with them you realise, actually, I could use this background with that one, I could use that flourish in the centre of that one with one of the other dies that we've got on the ODS.
That's interesting.
It is really, really nice. And as I say, they are so easy to use.
Yeah, they are. And if you do want to add this to your one-day special, then the price of this will be divided into 2 as well. So that's a good idea there from Nikki. Freedom members, though, if you want this on its own, £19.79. If you're not a Freedom member, you can also have it as well. Now, we've got some other items for you on the show. Jane Davenport is another name that we love here at Hochanda, and we've got this gorgeous stamp set for you. So you've got 2 stamp sets. They come as a pair, and it's £14.99. That's an incredible price.
So you don't have to choose. You're getting both of these. These are really, really nice. You know, we all know Jane Davenport, and unfortunately, I don't have my samples with me today.
That's okay.
But they are beautiful stamps, different ways that you can use and create them as backgrounds. I love those feathers.
They're
really,
gorgeous,
really
aren't
pretty.
they? I think the style that we've got here, that lovely doodle-esque style with the stamps from Jane Davenport, and they really lend themselves to colour. Get your pens out, get your paints out, and really add the colour to these. The actual feathers are so much fun as well to use. I was using these once in a demonstration with Leonie. Absolutely fantastic. If you do want to get hold of these, there's your item number 657084, £14.99. That's all it is for the 2 sets. And if you want to add these to your basket, if you've already got stuff in there and it comes to over £60, which it will do if you are going for the other items in the show, then we'll divide the cost into 2. And if you're going for the one-day special and you want to add these, we'll also divide the cost into 2. Now, the dies for the one-day special are available individually. Here they are on the website. And this is how you can order them. You can just go along, you can add individual ones to your basket. You might just want 2. You might want the sentiments and the surround if you want to. Now, we do have some more spellbinder dies available for you on the show, also designed by Becca Feekan. We've got some Distress Stain from Ranger, from Tim Holtz, and we've also got some for your Jane Davenport by Spellbinders, lovely inks available for you. Those butterflies we mentioned earlier, they're available with your bird branch, your butterflies, your lilac birthday, and that's your is it Artos 3D 3D artwork stickers. And if you want to go for those, I think that'd make a great addition to your dies, because we've used some of them on some of the samples that we've got here, and they look lovely, so it might be nice to see them when we come back, and I'll be able to show you those, and then you can add them to your basket. So we'll bring the details for these up on your screen. Right, I do have them here, Nikki. Can we just show these a moment?
They are really nice, aren't they?
Pretty?
They have already got the foam tabs on them as well, so you just pop them onto your card. You've got 4 of the large ones on there, as you can see, and 4 of the little tiny ones. They're beautiful. Really cute.
And they come as a set. You also get these as well. So you've got your little banners in there. Happy birthday and your love hearts. Love those. You get your little bunting. Isn't that pretty?
They are, as I say, these are nice to add onto a card, and it's really nice, easy and quick for those days where maybe you haven't got time to make your flowers, maybe you want something, and you've maybe got bird dies, but you just don't have time to put them together. Again, these do come on they are foam mounted as well, so you've got some dimension on there.
Aren't they lovely? All of these, by the way. All of them for £9.99. It's a great price. It's the right price. It really is. £9.99, 480 449. Right, Nikki, what are we going to do?
Right, so I've just realised I've picked a card, but it isn't the one-day special, it's the other one.
Oh, do you want another one?
Yeah, pick a card.
Any card you like.
What we got?
That one with the bunting on, the butterflies.
Beautiful. Let's go for that one.
We're going to make this?
Yep,
let's do
That's the one we're going to go for, I think. That's
so
what I've got here.
You see how those butterflies just add that extra detail? Love that.
So let's just pop that one down there, because although that is a beautiful card, I wanted to do the one-day special. Okay, so is that one? Yeah, I think so. Got lots of different cards here. So I'm using some of the Oakwood Archer Shimmer card on this one, and we are going with this one. So this one in total has your outer edge there, then you've got that inner decorative die there, and then you can cut that out separately. So, in actual fact, I didn't even realise that one came out. Oh, was it supposed to come out? It comes out. I didn't realise it came out.
You see, it's a surprise to us.
I just broke it, actually.
It'll be a surprise to you.
I was thinking, well, there's 4 dies there. I know there's 4 dies, but where's that other one? I'd taped it on. I did obviously know it was separate.
Of course you did.
This would make a really nice ribbon banner as well, because you could actually thread your ribbon in between there, look.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, so I've got my main card in that really nice dusky pink, and then I'm going to cut this one out. So this one I have decided I'm going to...
Now I've just noticed something about one of those dies. Shall I show you?
Okay.
Now it might just be me. The one that you're just putting in there.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a bee on each side. Or is that just me thinking that?
Where are you looking?
Just there. Bee.
Oh,
and a
yes.
bee, and they're like wings.
B&B.
Maybe not. B&B. Well, yeah. I was thinking Rebecca Beacon rather than a bed and breakfast, Nikki. It could be a bed and breakfast, but I was thinking Rebecca.
So I'm going to pop that one inside there. Okay. And then I'm going to die cut that out. Hang on, let me just pop that. Make sure you tape it down, okay? I am going to just tape that down again. And then I'm using the Jane Davenport Spellbinders die cutting machine.
Perfect. These will work with most of your die cutting machines, won't they, Nikki?
Yeah, they will. They won't go through your really, really small die cutting machines. Those
yes,
are
of
the mini
course.
ones.
It depends on the side of the mouth. Size of the mouth of the die cutting machine.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a shim to that as well. Not with that, because that's the wrong bit of card. Because it's just missing that tiny bit in the centre. All depends on your machine, depends on the pressure of your machine.
Okay. Whilst you're just cutting that out, I've got some lovely layers. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, is this paper? Is it made from paper?
It is.
You're getting 3 of the reels. I'll show you them individually, but you can colour these. That's why they're so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's one of the reels just there. Are you getting 3? So you're getting your next size. You can see
Little
there.
stars on that one.
Aren't they beautiful? Stars, flowers and hearts and ornaments. So there's 4, isn't there? Flowers and hearts are together. And then you're getting the stars and the ornaments. There you go. I see what's going on. It's all in the prep. You've got that lovely design there. It's like a Art Deco style border.
It is, I like that one.
So you've got that size. You've got that size. You see those 2 together? It's those your stars. And then you've got the stars. The next open one, yeah. I'll open it. Oh, it's already
I've
open.
got some here if
stars.
you want. You got it.
Don't know why I'm getting myself into such a tiz-was. There's only 3 things to show, Janice. It's not like this.
It's not rocket science, is it? Really?
No, it's not. It's not. Even I say that. Even I. There you go. There's a gather yourself together. For goodness sake, Janice. There you go. Those are the 3. 999 036 625.
And then they aren't. If I can just show you, they're not sticky either, so you just need to add a bit of glue, some of your double-sided tape with it. You can ink these as well. We'll do some actually. We'll have a play with some of that later. Because I'm kind of thinking, if you've got some gorgeous or just plain jars, which I collect jars, I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to anything like that, you could just pop a little bit of that around the bottom. Candles, decorate your candles with it.
Well, the previous one-day special with LeBlanc, she was making jars with the shrink sleeves.
Beautiful.
These would look marvellous. Good
There's
idea.
a lot on there. How much is on there?
On each reel?
Yeah.
One moment, please, caller. You are getting 200 centimetres on each.
So basically 600 centimetres, is that right?
600 centimetres. How many inches is that? 600 centimetres. So 100 centimetres in a metre, or is it 100 inches? It's been a long day. 236 inches. How much is that in feet?
Too many questions there, Janice.
20 foot. Is it? Is it? Let's just stick to glittering glue.
Let's just stick to die cutting, because this is really easy to use. So now I'm cutting this one. So this is the background one.
Okay.
That's going to fit behind there, look. So I'll just bring out a little bit more colour in there. So this is some decorative paper. Don't need that on there. Got a squeak.
Now, the one-day special is on extended delivery, so it's coming to you from America. It's only a week to wait. It's a fantastic collection, it really is. We're very, very proud to have spellbinders here at Hochanda, the originators when it comes to die cutting. And Becca Feecan, the designs are so beautiful, so ornate, so detailed. And you can use as much of that as you want to, because each of the die sets have several dies within them. So you can nest and layer them, or you can take them out separately. You've also got those great stamps as well that are already mounted. And I believe you just take those individual stamps out, and you can use them. I've got one here to show you. They're already mounted, and I'll just bend that slightly so you can see with the stamps, they just simply come out. You can pop them back in there so you know exactly what you've got, but they are individual like that, and they also have the writing on the back, which is really good. If you take one out, you're going to know what it's going to look like. Perfect. There you go. So you get the stamps included.
And then you've got that gorgeous die as well.
Yeah. And this is a set of 2. So with the die that comes with the sentiments, you can put an individual sentiment in there because they all fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 of them. And they all fit perfectly within that element. There you go. Left a bit, right a bit. There you go. There's the golden shot.
It's in there.
Perfect. Oh, Nikki, nearly 20% of the one-day special has gone.
I'm not surprised because they are spellbinders.
Yep.
They have been designed by the amazing Becca Feecan, and they are so easy to use. So I've just used 2 of those dies from that collection. Really, really pretty. Because, you know, don't forget that you can use your pattern papers with these. And then I've got, I don't know where to put that now. I'm going to pop it there. Okay, so this is one of the sentiments from the one-day special that you was just looking at. And
I like the idea of putting your ribbon into the centre.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, you can bring that ribbon all the way down there. Just need to get that in the centre and it doesn't want to go. Okay, and then we've got some flowers on the show. Okay, now you know I love my flowers.
I do.
I'm going to pop that there.
We'll bring the details for the flowers.
So I'm going to ink my flowers up. So the flowers come on one die set. So you've got 5 different sizes.
Yes.
Then you've got your leaves. So there's 2 separate leaves on there.
Lovely.
Then you've even got your little stamens.
Oh.
Again, designed by Becca. And these are, oh sorry.
Oh, is that a lit? Do you know what? I thought that was a thingy flower, fuchsia. Those are your leaves.
Oh, right, no, it's the leaves. You've got the double there and then you've got a single leaf
Isn't
just
that lovely?
there.
What a great die set. It's only £15.99, you get all 3. And Nikki's going to show you how to build those flowers up. Because I guess you could, if you wanted to, use them individually.
Yeah,
but it's what you're doing now that makes them look so special.
So I've inked them, sorry, I've die cut them out in just some like dark cream coffee coloured card.
Yep.
And then just inking these up. So I'm using the squid inks.
Yes,
hybrid ink. So you can use these to stamp with, you can use these to colour with. I think you've got 2 in each set.
Yes, we have the mermaid and the sunburnt. That's one set. And then the other set, so there's your item number for that. And that's £14.99. And then the other set comes to Sun-Kiss and Sun-Tan. In fact, let me just go and grab them, and then I'll have them. They are different item numbers, but I can show you then when we come back. So we've got...
these are really, really rich in colour.
Sun-Kissed and Sun-Tan. Great for skin tones.
Yeah.
Which is lovely.
Create your backgrounds with them. You can stamp with them as well. They are hybrid. You can use your watercolours with them. You could use your alcohol markers with them.
Oh, they're stackable.
Oh, they
again.
do. Yeah,
so that's
really,
great.
really nice. You've got your colour there as well. So when you are stacking them, you can see which colour you're going for.
Fantastic. So 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, and then we have the other set for you. And this is your mermaid eyes and your sunburn, which actually is the colour I go. When I'm not that colour. Well, actually, if I sunburn too much, I'll be that colour in the evening. because I won't be feeling very well. Suntan responsibly. $14.99 for those. 074037. Perfect.
So now I'm doing a little bit of flower shaping. So I think I'm actually only going to use 3. Okay, so we don't need those. So I've popped this one colour side down, and then I'm going to lift that one up and just roll that around. Really nice and easy. You've also got the hole in the centre of these as well.
Okay.
And that's really useful because when you are using stamens with them, you can just pop the stamens through the centre. So you can create gorgeous little bouquets with this as well.
So pretty.
And
these go so well, don't they, Nikki, with the one-day special?
They do, yeah. They're nice and easy and quick. If you've never created three-dimensional flowers before, these are really nice because you can create, you know, these could be daisy, they could be a gerber if you wanted, depending on how you put them together. So just glue that on. So you could put lots of different layers on there. So I'm alternating the petals there, and then just pop that final one in there. And
that's lovely, that last one.
I'm going to add, look at that look, just pop that in there, and then just bring those, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I do
need to tell you at home that 10% of this dye has gone, the dye that makes the flowers. You've got the leaves with down the stamens as well. So 10% of the stock has gone. If you want to get it, the details on your screen right now. 3 dyes in total, as you can see just there. 615000, also on extended delivery, dispatching in a week's time. That's almost the end of February.
Because you've got that hole in the centre, look, just popped a stamen through the middle. Like that, look, isn't that pretty?
Oh.
Really nice and easy and quick to use as well. You know what I like to do? I like to batch make my flowers.
Yeah.
And you could batch make these, just make lots of different ones, all in different colours, and then you've got them to go to. So that stamen does not want to stay in there. It will. It will do as it's told in a second.
It needs to be a stay.
It does stay.
A stay.
It will stick when I glue it down in a second, right? So then, I'm going to bring my card back, because that is really pretty on its own.
Yes.
Okay. And then, of course, you can... Let me just get some glue dots so I can pop my flower down. Okay. And that's when my stamen will stay there and do as it's told, I think. Okay, I'm going to put a couple on there just to make sure that stays. And then... Oh, where's it gone? There it is. Oh, there it is. It's a sketch. It's not going to do as it's told, is it? There we go. Okay. And then just lift all those petals up. But you could put it flat if you want. So if you are posting, you can have that flower flat. Just going to bring that down slightly. Okay. And then when the recipient gets it home, they can fluff it up. Fluff it up. And then... This is the easy bit. These are brilliant, okay, because each one of the buntings has got foam tabs on.
Fantastic.
So I don't need anything other than...
Could you cut into them if you wanted to, Nikki?
Yeah, you could break them up and use them separately, or you can do what I'm doing and use the whole of that bunting.
And the great thing is there's no waste on the back of them to peel off because they're on the acetate. You've got the sticky.
Easy, and I've still got all of those left as well.
Yeah. Remember the
so
set of the bunting with the butterflies and your birds and the love hearts. We'll bring the details in for those. $9.99. It's a set of 4. So we've been using the bunting, but we also have the butterflies in there. We've got the love hearts. These are absolutely fantastic. And then you've got the birds. They're my favourite. Don't they look lovely?
Then, just to finish that off, we've also got on the show these, let me just pop this on here. So these are like flat, like
braid tops or gems.
They're metallic. So that one's a silver. Is it me, or does that one look a bluey silver? Or are they both silver?
We've got one just silver slightly, and one's blue.
Yeah. So the smaller one is blue. I'm going to go for the blue one.
They are like,
and they come in. If I just show you, they're actually in strips. Okay, so if I just lift that up, can you see?
Got
okay,
you.
So they're on the strip. But if you just wanted an individual, what you need to do is take your craft knife and just cut in like that. And then I'm going to put one there just to finish that off. And then I've got another one there just to finish that off. And there you have a really, really nice, easy, quick card.
That is
and as
lovely.
I say, very elegant, don't you think?
If we wanted to make and sell, Nikki, can we do that?
As long as you are physically making something, you can make your cards and sell them, whether it's for your own personal make or whether you're making for charity.
That is great, isn't it? And that kind of card is the card that's on the shelf higher up because it's a more expensive card.
Yeah.
So you could make these and you could batch make them as well through the ease of use with the dies designed by Becca Feefo. 241123 is your item number for your one-day special and you're saving £10. It's available on 2 flexi-buy payments of £37.48. Right, if you are a Freedom member, you get discounts with us and you don't have to pay your P&P. And to tell us more about that, here's our lovely Alex.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's a great way to pay. I did say Freedom, didn't I, at the start of that? I do beg your pardon. It was Flexi Order, not about being a Freedom member. If you want to become a Freedom member, then that's 88888 in your basket. So yeah, so that was Flexi Buy, not Freedom. My bag. Right. Listen to what you're being told, Janice. Listen to what you're being told. Right, I've got something to tell you now about the one-day special. This has been designed by Becca Feefo. 16 dies in total and 12 stamps. The stamps already mounted for you, red rubber stamps as well, so you know you're getting that quality. And with the red rubber stamping, it means that you get that lovely crisp line as well. It's a deep edge stamp. You've got your 12 stamps individual there, and you just take them out and use them with your sentiments. You can use them in conjunction with the die that it comes with, because each one of those sentiments fits into that particular part perfectly. So imagine that on the front of a card with the sentiment. That would be the design. You don't really need to put anything else, maybe a bit of ribbon at either side, so it looks like that belt buckle or something in the middle would look lovely. But there's more to your one-day special than that. 16 dies, as we say, in total. With those die sets, you'll see on this particular one, you've got several dies that make up that die set, so you could use them together, nesting and layering, or you can use them separately. There's 5 dies in that particular set just there. We've had a demonstration from Nikki, but we're going to have more. With these dies, you can make a card very, very quickly because you've got the elegance of the design from Becca Feefo. They only launched worldwide a couple of days ago, so it's brand new to us here at Hochanda and brand new to some of you guys at home. But with us, you're saving £10, £74.96 for 16 dies and 12 stamps. You can pay in 2 payments, interest-free payments of £37.48. This is a lovely card, isn't it, with that dark background, bringing out the pink, and then you've got the bunting. The bunting's also available on the show if you want to go for that. Here's another beautiful sample with the die cut on the front, with the addition of the ribbon, and you've also got that lovely sentiment as well, and I think that has been embossed, and they're going to look fantastic embossed, aren't they? They really are. Adding elements to the cards as well, like the flowers that you can see just there. We do have that die on the show as well to make and create the flowers, and here's a sample that Nikki has just showed us. We've got more demonstrations coming up in the show, but how pretty is that with the butterflies? Little addition there of those butterflies, making it that lovely 3D effect. If you want to go for your one-day one-day special and save that £10, you do need to get it within the 24-hour period that we do the one-day special for. We've launched it right here, so be first in. 241126 is your item number, and again, available on FlexiBuy, which means anything else that you add to your basket will also be part of that FlexiBuy, such as this. This is another die for you. I think we're going to have a lovely demonstration from our Nikki with this now. 10% of the stock has gone of this. £21.99. There is a Freedom member price on this of £19.79, which is a bigger saving as a Freedom member. No P&P to pay either. 695505. If you want to get hold of anything on the show, 01733 62000 is the number to call. Or, of course, you can head online to hochanda.com and you can purchase that way. It is the quickest way to buy because you are checking out your baskets yourself. Now, if you can't stretch to the one-day special, if you don't want to buy it through FlexiBuy, maybe you just want one of the dies, one of those has caught your eye, you can buy them individually. Here they are on the website. So you can buy them individually, £19.99 each, and the die with the stamps is £24.99. You add all that up, you'll see that you're making a great saving. We've also got some other dies for you, all designed by Becca Feecan. Gives you the chance to add those to your basket. We've got some stamps by Jane Davenport as well. We've also got some of Jane's squid inks available, along with the added extras, which a lot of you are going for. Excuse me, nearly lost my voice. Right, we're back with Nikki. What are we going to look at now, Nikki?
Right, so we're looking at that other die that is brand new again today, and it still is within that fretwork kind of design. And this is available on its own, but it does coordinate beautifully with the one-day special. So if I just pick up this one here, so this is the one we just used, okay, from the one-day special. So you can see you've got that gorgeous fretwork there. And then you've got that same design on this one, look, can you see? So they all coordinate together really, really well. Mix and match them up. Think about layering them up. Okay. You know, you can make the whole card just with the background here. A little bit like I've done with this one, look. So I've actually used that as the main card, but you could mat and layer it up and make the card bigger. But these are a really, really nice size. They are actually... So the actual die is 4 inches by just over 5, I think.
So is that like an
5 and a quarter?
Is that like an A6 card?
Bit smaller.
Bit smaller.
Oh,
yes.
no, hang on.
No?
No, it is just about ½ an inch smaller than an A6 card.
Oh,
but it is a really, really nice size card. So I'm going to put this together. So in this one you've got the outer edge, which you can create a gorgeous shadow behind it. Again, a useful die on its own.
Yeah.
Then you've got that fretwork design there, that gorgeous detailed die. Then you have an inner there that is going to cut out, so you can have that sort of like as an aperture, sorry. And then you've got that gorgeous, pretty little kind of diamonds kind of shape die that again you can create lots of different. To be honest, I was thinking if you cut quite a few of those out, I'm thinking of a flower.
I think so too.
Really, really pretty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this one out in this kind of black and white polka dot cardstock. Just need to just tape that down. And that's going to go through the die cutting machine on its own. If I had a larger die cutting machine, say like the A4 size, you could put a couple of dies through it all at once. But obviously I'm using the A5 die cutting machine, so I can only get one through. So there's my backing there, and then I'm going to need this part again to cut out this one. But again, if you wanted to cut it within your card, you just miss that part out.
Got you.
Okay? So when you get it home, it's just having a bit of a play on how you put them together. So I'm going to pop that one down first.
It's a good point to make, actually, that all the dies that we've got for you on the show, in the one-day special and the other new one we've got, they'll all go through an A5
They will,
die cutting machine.
Really, really easy.
So if that's what you've got at home, these will work.
So I've been really, really tight with my cardstock. So it literally only just fits on the end there, but it will cut, I'm sure. And then I think I'm going to cut this centre out. Okay, so I'm going to pop that in there and just tape that down. And then I'm going to go for this. So I'm going to cut this one out as well. Okay. Just make sure, all you need to do is make sure that that's centred. Okay. Just another bit. I don't know why, I haven't got my tape out, so I'm using bits that I've already used.
Do you want me to find
There
it?
we go. I think it might be in one of those bags there.
That tape?
It is, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
So just pop that through. So this one is quite decorative. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'll put that shim on top there. Just make sure that that actually does die cut out. Still going to probably have to put it through a couple of times. Okay, and it is quite tight, so
go on, Nikki.
I'm going
Go
for
on,
it.
Nikki.
I'm going for it.
Go on, Nikki. There
Obviously,
you
I
go.
haven't been in the gym lately, have I?
Come on, Nikki. Bring it back. Come on.
But
well done.
I did it. I'm going to need a rest now. But it still needs going through once more.
Okay.
So what I'm
Will
doing
you
is
join
I've
in with us
turned
at
it.
home, please?
I'm
Just join
turning
in.
it.
Here we go.
I'm going to pop
Let's
that
go through
on there again.
with Nikki. Are you ready,
Right,
everyone?
you're ready.
Are you ready, everyone?
Right, hang on,
at the
I'm gonna
screen?
go for
you
this
ready?
now.
Come
Ready?
on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki.
It's going. It's going.
Come on, Nikki. Oh, that's it.
That is just the sound.
Oh,
of
bring
my
it
plate.
back. Come on,
Plate's not
Nikki.
breaking. That was just the
Yes.
sound of the die.
Oh, did you enjoy that?
cutting
Oh, we did. You're right,
I
love.
need a rest now. It's the most work I've done
That's
all week.
because people at home helped us.
It was.
That's why it worked.
So, but look at that. And that is this is actually quite a heavy cardstock. Oh, excuse me. I just came from nowhere, sorry.
It did. All over me.
You're right. Did you need a towel or something?
I think I need a shower down afterwards. You're all right.
I have no idea where that
Do you
came
want some?
from. I have no warning on that one.
Do you want some tissue?
Yes, please.
We're
some
going to
tissue
get
would
some
be
tissue,
good.
a towel.
A coffee, a towel, or a shower would be good. So, look at that.
Well, I went to
Usually you get a bit of warning, don't you? You
Well,
think, oh, I'm going to
yeah, you
sneeze, I'm going
do.
to sneeze. I had no warning there whatsoever.
It was like Storm Dennis had come into the studio. Oh yes, we've got that, and of course
then-
we've got.
What else is it? What are you saying? Nothing. Oh, it smells good though. Right, so I've die cut that one out. Then I've got that inner part, and then all I need to do. That smells pretty nice. Is it melon?
It's
It does smell quite melony, doesn't
Cucumber.
it? Oh, cucumber, nice and fresh.
Very nice.
All right,
I feel
just move that
refreshed.
over there. Thank you.
Would you like
Just-
some of the
No,
sanitation?
You can leave it on the side, thank you. I really don't know what you're trying to say.
No,
I mean,
we're just trying to stay
save
within
on germs,
guidelines.
yes.
Yeah.
So just poking all these little bit of elements through.
Would you like time to blow your nose, by the way?
No, I'm all right for
Are you
a
sure?
second. Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. I'll just...
Because I've given you the tissue and then forgot to give you
yeah,
some time.
you didn't give me any time whatsoever.
No.
Okay. Just pop that through. This is really pretty. See, you've got all that fretwork there, look. And even though I haven't actually put an embossing mat through,
That's
can you see
lovely.
that gorgeous sort of light embossed area around there?
It's almost like an Art Deco look. Would you
It
say,
is,
Nikki?
yeah. I think, to be honest, I think a lot of Becca's work has got that kind of Art Deco kind of feel for it. And then that comes out there, look, and then that part there. Okay, so let's clean that mess up.
Can I just have a look at that?
You can. So I'm going to just tape this down.
I'm thinking also, Nikki, I don't know what you think, about the sniffability in that.
There is a lot of
Yeah.
there is, yeah. I can definitely see on all of these that you can actually use your ribbon and put ribbon through there as well.
They really are gorgeous. They
So I'm
really,
going to pop
really
that
are.
on there. It isn't quite straight, but it's fine. And then I'm going to take some glue and just pop that around the edge there, look. As I say, this was a thick cardstock. I think it's about 230 GSM, maybe more. Just pop a little bit of glue, because I know them bits there probably going to stick up. So just pop that down there. And then it's up to you then how you layer it up. Okay. Because I could, if I wanted, just pop that on there. I could pop that there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay. But I'm thinking I want another one. I want to cut another one of those out in a different colour. So I'm going to keep that centre in there. Okay, and cut another one out. I might not use this. This is just something I'm thinking I might use. I might not. Okay, so just die cut that through.
Yes. Go on, Nikki. Everyone at home, remember.
Just put that through there.
Mind you, last time we did that, look what it led to. Come on, Nikki.
Just pop that through. And beautiful. Okay. So now I've added a lighter pink in there. Then I'm also looking at that die that comes with the one-day special with the stamps, and I'm thinking,
yes.
Oh, I think that is going to look pretty. So, comes in 3 parts. So you've got the outer edge, then you've got that decorative part there, and then where's the? Oh, and then you've got that little tab there. Okay, which works perfectly, so that fits over all of the sentiments that you've got in that stamp set.
And you can buy that separately if you want to. It's £24.99. That's 3 dies and 12 stamps in total.
So I'm going to die cut that out. I'm going to keep that in. If I wanted an aperture in there, I would put that in there, and that would cut that out. But I'm actually going to keep that in.
So cut those together, and that's absolutely fine to do so.
Yeah, absolutely fine. Okay, so that's going to cut out all of that, I think. Is that how I want to do it? Yeah. So just cut that out. There.
And spellbinders are renowned for their dies, aren't they, Nikki?
I was just actually going to say,
yeah.
You know, these are the original die cutting companies that have been around for a very, very long time. They actually, many, many years ago, used to manufacture Heartfelt Creations dies.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's a good connection for you as well.
Yeah. So it kind of, and they were the first company, to be honest, that I started buying dies through.
Was it? There you go.
So I'll just put my earpiece in. So that's been cut out beautiful. Look. So that now has cut all that out. And if I just give that a flip, look at that, how beautiful and easy that comes out. Okay, obviously you don't have to be quite as messy as me, but that, and you could stamp your sentiment in there if you wanted, or if I just clear this mess up, okay, and then just bring my card back. So now I'm just playing now, just working out where I want my, so I'm going to pop that, I think, on there, but I want to add a little bit of height to it. So just add a few.
I like that background. I like that dusty background.
Works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. These cards are so neat and so concise
and classy.
And
don't you think they are classy?
Definitely.
You know, you don't have to absolutely put loads and loads of flowers on because the die is doing the hard work for you. The die is the main feature of the card.
And I guess you can make them look traditional and classy. You can make them look modern and funky as well, depending on the combination and how you work
and what
with them.
backgrounds you use, what papers you use. So that is going to now sit in there, look. And that's lifted it up, I've given it a little bit of dimension. And then we're going to pop that one in there. So just a little bit of glue. Not too much.
Would you lift that up, or?
I'm going to lay that flat in there. Okay, like that. Don't think I need that one. I'm not going to use that one. What I am going to use is that now. Okay, so it's all working together. And then I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, right, I need a bit more of a pale pink. So, because it's looking a little bit dark. Okay, just work that on there. But I have actually stamped my sentiment. It's your graduation.
Did you graduate from anywhere?
I did. I graduated from Florist College.
I don't know why I sounded surprised then. Did you?
Yeah, you did look a bit surprised.
I didn't mean it to sound like that.
It's nothing elaborate, really, is it? You know, I just played with flowers, but yeah.
Oh.
But no, I worked quite hard for 2 years. And I did pass with I did actually pass with...
you blossomed?
I blossomed and I passed with distinction.
Oh. Well, congratulations.
Look at that.
Well
But
done.
that works really well. Okay, really pretty. On its own, you can add glitter there, you can add other elements, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add
look, that's lovely.
a couple of those little butterflies, and that's it. I don't need to add any more, but you could if you wanted. You can add your little pearls on here. You
Doesn't
can
that
add
look
your
lovely?
ribbon there. But it's all about layering them up.
Yeah.
They all do work together.
Aren't they beautiful? Let me just show you this card next to it, just for the two different
Yeah,
colourways,
so it's-
as you can
I've done
see.
the different colourways, but then I've added that extra dye on the one that I've just demoed.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can see the difference there. Oh, they're absolutely fantastic. And again, you can make them look different each and every time, but batch making is going to be easy for you because you've got the elements to begin with. If you want to go for the die sets individually, you can, but most of you, of course, are going for the one-day special. We launch the one-day special as we do every night here on Hochanda at 6 o'clock, and there is a saving of £10 on that complete collection. And if that's too much to pay, today we'll split the cost into two for you, so you can spread the cost over 2 months. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay, so that makes it even better. £37.48 today. If you are a Freedom member, no P&P. If you're not a Freedom member, then your P&P will be on your first payment. So that'll be a tiny bit more. It's only £2.95 UK P&P. And that goes if you live in Europe or the States as well. We can divide the cost for you as well. Now we're also busy for the flowers. 20% of the stock has gone of the flowers. These are lovely because you can use them individually. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flowers there, but add them together as Nikki does, build them up into that one beautiful flower. You've got the stamens in there and the leaves as well. So that gives you a chance to really add detail to your flowers. It's only $15.99 and it does come to you, of course, from Spellbinders, so you're getting the quality. Also on extended delivery, dispatching in a week's time. We're also busy for the lace. This is beautiful. You get 3 meals, you get 3 reels, and there's 200 centimetres on each. And you won't need to make a meal of it because you can just simply cut into it and you can ink onto it, or you can paint onto it, or just have it as the colour it is if you wish. Oh my goodness, get 3 meals, can you imagine? Right, 036625. Wish I could get 3 meals for $9.99. Can't even get a bag of chips for $9.99 now.
Take you're hungry.
Yeah, I am a little bit actually.
Right, so we have got the lace on the show. So this is the wider one. You'll have to help me out with the names on this one.
Okay. We've got stars and hearts. What
so
have we got
there you can see the stars and the hearts. And then you've got
we've got ornaments.
Ornaments, and then
the other one.
It doesn't want to lay flat.
And the other one
and
is
then you've
stars.
got stars. Right, so I did say we'll just have a look and we'll have a play with these.
Okay.
So I'm thinking you can ink this up. In actual fact, I'll probably use my brush because this might give it a bit more of a delicate look. So it's always nice when you're getting something that's got that blank canvas look. So nice and cream, but look, you can ink that. You could do different colours if you wanted. Do you like my brushes?
I love your brushes.
They're nice, aren't they?
I thought at the
They're
start...
my makeup brushes, actually.
I thought at the start they were sponge, but it's
No,
an actual brush.
They are brushes.
That is amazing.
Look how gorgeous this is, though, when you ink this up, look.
It's like horse's hair. It's not horse's hair, please don't think it is.
No.
But you see that? It's like stroking a horse. Look at that. Have we got these on the show on the website?
No.
Oh, well, best not show you then.
They're actually makeup brushes.
Are they?
Yeah, and I've got about 20 different sizes, but they are handy. But look at that, look. So you can ink that up as well because they haven't got any coating on the back. Really pretty. Then I'm thinking,
go on,
how about stenciling through it?
I was just about to say that.
You could... I know this isn't a straight piece of card. You could stencil, keep that flat, stick that over there. Right, let's have a look. I've no idea if it's going to work. I think it will, because look at that.
Yeah, we'll give it a go.
I think that's going to look really pretty. Just add a bit of
And if you
pink
go over
there.
the top and the bottom, you'll get the outline of the actual
You will.
lace.
You'll get the that kind of scalloped edge.
Yeah.
Okay. So that colour. So if I just let you know what colour I'm using. So that one was the
sunburn.
It is. That's
And
Janice
that comes
when she's been
out in the sun too
sunbathing.
much. I
This one
have
is
to be very careful in the sun.
This one is the mermaid eyes. Look at that. Look, that is gorgeous colour.
So mermaid eyes and sunburnt
then
are a pair.
We have the sun-kissed.
Sun-kissed.
So we've got sunburn and sun-kissed.
Yes, but they don't come as a pair.
No, so this is the separate one. So
sun-kissed comes with suntan. Which is that one?
Ah, really dark one, okay. So this one, oh, it's going to have green on it, I think. Oh no, it's fine. This is kind of like a peachy, yeah, think about tan. That's all I can say. Think about being out in the sun for a few hours. Right, let's look at that one. Oh my goodness, how gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
Love it, absolutely love that.
My goodness.
Do you like the way we all go, oh wow?
That's beautiful.
And then there's this one. So more usage, because the thing is, when you've inked it, you're still going to be able to use that for something else.
Yeah.
How about putting some glue over there, spraying it with some maybe spray glue and adding glitter to it?
Great idea.
Really pretty, okay. But that is amazing. Look at that, look. And then I'm going to tape this one down again. Okay, let's have a look at this one. And let's try... Which colour didn't I use?
I
didn't
think
use
you
that really
used
dark. Oh, let's go for the
suntan.
Yeah, this is the. I think I've been in the sun far too long.
Depending on your skin tone, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
These are the names of the inks, but of course it all depends on your skin
It's
tone.
a lovely brown. But again, think about using this not just to create your backgrounds. You can use this to ink with, do your sentiments with.
Yeah.
You can use your alcohol markers with it. You can use your watercolours with it. Let's go for this one. I love this one. Can I just have the bigger brush? Only because I think I've got a bit too much brown on that one. Thank you. Oh, moved it. Spoiled it.
No, it looked great.
You think?
Yeah.
These brushes really do, when you're stenciling like this, get in there, because you're going to get all that detail. Are we ready for the reveal?
I do like these two colours you've used together.
Ready?
Look
at that.
Look, that's nice.
Really pretty. Should we go? Have we got time to do the star one?
Yeah.
Let's do
do
this.
it.
Oh, there's the star one.
You know, if you're buying these and inking them up, or not inking them up, these would go very well with the next show we've got coming up.
Oh, what show have we got coming up?
We've got a brand new supplier and a brand new show.
Ooh.
Yeah. Bullet journaling.
Ooh.
With poppy colour.
So
I think these would work rather nice.
I think these would work really well. Ready? Just go with your blue. I'll go all the way with the blue. So this is your star one.
Excuse me.
Alrighty. Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
yes.
Really does stencil well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But then again, you've not got this. You're not going to throw these away. You are going to still use these.
Yeah, of course. Do you like that?
But look at
Very
that,
good.
look. Love that. Really love that effect.
That is sensational. That is from your lace. It's paper lace. I'm sure they were a band in the 70s.
Paper lace were, weren't they? Yeah.
They certainly were. So were black lace.
Oh,
They
was
were a
it-
band
was
as
it
well.
black? Was there a black lace and a paper lace, or are we just getting confused?
paper lace, black lace. I think it was just black lace. Anyway, shall we talk about the website? Here it is. This is the website. This is where you can get hold of all the items we've got for you on the show. You can buy your one-day special individually or buy it as a set, as the one-day special. That's where you're saving £10. It's the best deal to get. It really is. And then you can pay over 2 monthly payments, interest-free payments, by the way. It's easy to set up, and anything else then you add to your basket, you can also divide the cost of that into 2 if you wish. Right, your one-day special. Very proud to have Spellbinders and Becca Feefo.
That's a pretty card, isn't
That's
it?
a pretty card.
That's a pretty one.
Launching the one-day special. It's also great to have Nikki here as well. So talented and a wonderful eye for detail as well. We've got some lovely samples to show you here in lots of different colours, but all of them make those dies stand out so perfectly. If anyone's watching, Nikki, and they've been watching the demonstrations, what would you say to them about buying this particular collection?
I would say, if you know you've not seen Becca's design work anywhere before, which is probably quite unusual because Becca Feefo has been designing for many years. But you can see that her design is, everything works together. It's stylish and elegant, easy to use. You can mix and match those dies up like I've done there, layer them up. You know, use different coloured papers behind them to create completely different looks as well.
Love
but
those
they are
two.
elegant, really nice, easy and quick cards.
I love your idea about putting ribbon through parts of the dies
I
as
think
well
so,
on the
definitely.
different
Yeah,
designs that
definitely.
you've got there. Adding flowers as well onto the designs, which make them look absolutely beautiful. The sentiments, you've got those included. Yeah, you've got stamps included. This is your one-day special. Nikki will be back at 9 o'clock today, but stay where you are because we've got a brand new show coming up next. Thanks, Nikki.
Thank you.
Yes, coming up next, brand new supply to us here at Hochanda. Very excited about introducing Pappy Colour to you. Wood Form Crafts happy hour after that, and then it's back to the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
very good evening to you. We've got a brand new supplier here to us here at Hochanda, and we're very, very excited to introduce you a brand new guest as well. Hello, Anne, how are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you, and I'm really excited about this show.
So am I.
I know I'm going to learn a lot, but welcome to Hochanda. It's great to have your company.
Thank you.
For anyone at home, can we just have a little chat, first of all, about yourself and about your connection with Papercraft?
Of course you can. What do you want to know?
Well, tell us about you and how you got into bullet journaling.
Okay, well, my name is Anna. I'm an illustrator. I have my own company. I'm very passionate about anything with letters and illustrations. And, well, Papercraft just came across my love for journaling, and they said, well, we have these amazing journals that we're going to make with very special paper. And will you make some designs for us? And of course I said yes.
Of course, yeah. And they're lovely designs, they really are. We're going to go through them in a moment's time, and of course you get to choose one of the journals, and you also get an instruction booklet, because inside the journal the instructions are in Dutch, but you get an instruction booklet in English showing you how to use them. We're going to go through all of this in the show, but that has been translated by your good self.
Yeah, true.
It certainly has. So all the details are in there. And you also get these fold-over clips as well. So they are included. So you can add items to your journals, or you could select certain sections for you. Now, I'm brand new to bullet journaling.
Welcome to the club.
Do you know what? I might head straight into this club because it looks really interesting.
Yes, prepare to be addicted after this. Because
it gives you, I think, an element of mindfulness as well.
Yes.
When you're putting these together, because it's all about you. And is it right to say that these start off as a blank canvas when you're bullet journaling? I mean, what is bullet journaling?
That's exactly right. It's a blank book, except that it has a dotted grid.
Okay.
So these are super, super light. I hope the camera shows them.
Yes, the dots on there,
really light.
They are on there, and you will see them, but because they're light, they don't get in the way.
Exactly. They're just guidelines to help you make straight pages. I don't know if you can catch them on camera.
Probably, we might not be able to see them. You probably have to come in right close, but because we've got bright lights here in the studio,
I think they might, yeah.
I'll tilt it
But when
forward.
you're crafting, it's perfect.
Yes.
And they show just these fine little guidelines that make it look like you just draw everything on your blank page yourself. But you have a little help. You have a little sneaky little helper there.
Perfect.
So basically, yeah, that's it. It's just a blank book.
Yes.
And you can fill it up with whatever you want. So that's how bullet journaling spiraled out of control, because initially it started with a really, really simple system.
Yes.
Can I show you? Okay.
Yes, if you want to pick one of the books up, we'll bring it over here
I
to
will
show
bring
you.
it over to you.
Yeah, we'll be going through all of this in the demos.
Just to show you how simple it was. It was really just something like this.
All right.
And then it spiraled out of control, and people started making pages like these. See the difference?
Wow, yeah.
So, and I'll, of course...
all hand-drawn?
It is, it is.
Wow.
It's actually watercolor.
Is it?
Yeah.
And again, the pages in the book will allow you to use your watercolours on here and your pens.
Yes, I will talk about that later on, because it's, you know, it's not exactly watercolor paper, but as you can see, it holds up very well.
Perfect, perfect. Oh, this is going to be fantastic, isn't it? If this is your first time, then you get to choose. Now, the covers of the book have been designed by Anne, and you can see here we've got these lovely sets for you. We'll go through each of them and we'll give you the name. So this one here, with this beautiful, gorgeous design on there. This one is called, Rich.
I think this is from the Richness line.
It's the Richness line,
yes.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
And then there's the text one. It's because there are originally 3 lines with 3 different designs.
Oh,
and this is from one from the Richness line, which has like these rich blue and gold colors. That's where the name Richness comes from.
That is very effective, isn't it? But that's going to inspire you to pick it up and do something. Yes. I always think the front of your book is really, really important. So that is the Richness text. And then I think we're going, where are we going next? Oh, we're going to this one here. Now, when Anne showed me these, I said this was my favourite. I do like the colours in this.
It's nice, right? Nice and yellow. My favourite colour.
Yeah, it's your favourite colour.
Kind of shows.
So that's lovely. You've got the typewriter on the front. And when we open it up, you can see you've got that colour matching inside. And then, of course, you've got your blank canvases as we go in. So that's your next option. That is your graphic typewriter. And then we are going towards that one.
The romantic line, I think, which is there in full. All 3 designs are there.
I like that one. So that is your romantic flower. So you can see that one just there with the circle. So you can add something into that if you want to. And then you've got romantic shore. That is pretty. Wow, what you've done with the flowers there.
Thank you.
And remember, these have all been designed by Anna. And then we have got the romantic circle. All you need to do is choose one. But if you want to choose more than one, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will change accordingly. And can you just pass me the instructions? We'll just have a quick look at these. Now, why do we need instructions when we're bullet journaling?
It's such an easy system to know once you know it, but it might give you a little hand to get going, to get there, because I think all the images on the internet can be quite a little intimidating, and sometimes it's good to go back to the basics. So in this, I explain you what the basics is.
Yes.
Exactly, and it's just in a couple of pages. You don't need to do a whole study about it.
Yeah.
And I give you a little inspiration. And then there are some blank pages behind it. And that's really convenient for when you want to try out your pens. Although I fully support experimenting in your journal.
Yeah.
Sometimes it might be a little scary to do it in your pretty journal, and then you have this little practice book where you can just
I think
try
that's
out.
fantastic, isn't it? So the instructions there, the guide is there for you. It looks fantastic. So a lot of work has gone into this. So you're going to be very proud of your designs, and this is your reference book. So then you can actually start right here before you start to add it to your journals. I think this is absolutely fantastic. I really do. Only $14.99. You get to choose, and if you want more than one, you can do. Remember, you get the journal of your choice. You choose. You get the instruction booklet, because the instructions within each journal are in Dutch, because the company are from the Netherlands. And then you also get your clips as well with that. 641424 is your item number. Now we've got some additions for you to add to your journaling if you want to. We've got some washi tapes. It's also been designed by yourself.
It is, and they're designed to match the journals.
Oh, I love this. Now, why do you like washi tape, Hannah?
What's not to like?
It's a good reply.
I
good
know,
reply.
yeah, it's just so versatile. You can use it for anything. You can. The thing about washi tape is that it's paper tape, so you can stick it on, but then you can take it off again. So you can mask things with them, but you can also stick, of course, like you would use any tape, just stick stuff on your paper. But you can also, for example, use it for your watercolor washes, and then cover one part, and then take off the tape once you're done with the wash.
So you get that clean white line.
Exactly, so it doesn't stick, or it doesn't break your paper, it doesn't damage your paper in any way. So
like
washi
that.
tape's just...
Yeah, and beautiful designed as well. Low tack, £10.99. That's for all four. 928031. Now, I do need to tell you that everything will be dispatched from the 21st of February. So it's not too long to wait at all. Not too long to wait. So that's your washi tape. We've got more for you. Now I do like these. Now, these come as a set of 3. Can you tell us about these?
I can. Yeah, they have these 3 different types of paper. I don't know if I can pick them up.
Let me turn that around to show you. There you go.
So it's basically a 3-in-1 book. And you get this white paper, but also the craft paper in the middle, and then the black paper on the end. So especially if you work, for example, with jelly rolls or anything that, or paint markers, it can really tackle each surface, and you can try how your materials look on every kind of paper. Just to spice things up a little bit.
So you've got the white, the craft card, and the black, and you also get a white jelly pen as well. So you can really practice your white work on there. And I guess if you're using your white on your white, you can also use that as a resist if you go over with your certain inks. You've got 3 sizes in here to play with. You've got your A4, your A5, and your A6. You don't have to choose. You're getting all 3 with that jelly roll pen as well. This is a great deal. £13.89. Are we sure that's right? I guess we are. Nice design on the front as well. So you could have different books for different designs, and you can name them as well. 647655 is your item number. Right, now, talking about your journaling, if you do want to draw or add any detail, then you need the right pens. We've got a pick and mix available for you. And you get to pick and mix any 3 packs. That's 9 pens you'll be getting in total for $11.99. It's a great price, $399,792. Do you use the Sakura pens, and why do you like them so much?
I do. I use them a lot, especially in these journals. And these jelly rolls, they're just, especially, well, maybe on the black paper too, you can really see how opaque they are.
Yes.
And the same works for the journals. So on the journals, they're just super smooth, and you can fill them up. It's kind of like you're working with paint. So other than ink, you're
Yes.
working. It feels like you're working with paint, and it's super smooth and very nice. It just rolls, kind of like the name implies.
Yeah, I was just
it really
about to
rolls
say.
over
Yes.
the paper. So
Yeah, it's beautiful to use, and that ink just flows.
And they're super, super glittery and metallic. I think you have them matte right here, and then there's metallic and glitter as just everywhere.
We've got
And the white
so
ones.
many different colours here. We've got the neon in there.
Yes.
We've also got the white as well, and we've got the different sizes for you. To have a look at all of these, we can head to the website to show you the different ones we've got. You choose any three. So we've got metallics, basics, you've got your Stardust Sweets, your Forest, your Stardust Forest, Stardust Ocean, Stardust Happy. You can see we've got the metallics in there as well, your Forest. Some beautiful colours to choose from. And then heading on down, we've also got the bright white gel in fine and bold, as well as the assorted, and that's the fine and the bold in there. And you choose any three. That's 9 pens in total, and I think they will go remarkably well with your journaling, which is fantastic.
Yes.
Right, we're moving on because we've got some more pens for you.
These ones
now,
I'm super excited about. Yeah.
we can tell we've actually taped them closed because we're naughty because we use them so much. So if I just take that off there and take that off there, because I might get these out a little later and play with them. Now, you do get 48 pens in total. Is it just one set? Okay, so I think you've got two different choices here because we've got two different colourways, haven't we?
I think they might have switched this one and this one. That might be your favourite colour. You use that all the time, don't you?
Yes, yeah, certainly do. Right, so £63.99. You get 48 in total. So that's one pack. So what's the shading that we get? Can you choose from these? I'm wondering. The ones with yellow and deep. So it's this set here. There you go. Right, so with this, you've got I guess you've got all the colours that you want, really.
Yeah, and my favourite colour yellow's in there, and I love to combine it with pink.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So these are your brush pens. £32, 2 payments off. So your first payment of £32 today. Then your P&P on top of that. If you're Freedom member, no P&P to pay. What would you use the brush pens for?
Anything. Just like the washi tape, these are so versatile, and you can blend with them, you can brush letter with them, but you can mark and draw. You can even use them as watercolour. I will show you all of this in a demo, but I'm a big fan of these.
I'll just hide that 2 of 2.
Yes.
That's just for our indexing. But just to clarify, it's 48 pens. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2. Well, that is 2 packs then.
Maybe you get all the colours.
Never question your floor manager. Really? You do. I wondered why I was confusing myself.
So you get twice as much.
You do. So there you go.
Okay. You've got all the colours.
We're just so excited about the show. Thank you, Kirsty. Yes. It's my fault. Take responsibility. I'll take responsibility. So you get all 48. It's a great deal. It gets even better. 03020. No, I'll start that again. Right. I'm not usually this bad.
That's okay. I have that effect on people.
Okay. Just to let you know that, please come back. Right, it's 03020 is your item number. You're getting all 48. Shall we move on?
Yes, let's do that.
Let's move on. Now, I love this. I've seen this in action. It's a great little kit to take out with you. £13.98, and you get your metallic colours in here as well, don't you?
I was just about to say, I don't think it really comes up as well as it is on paper, because it's really, these ones, they're all metallics and they're super glittery. I don't know if you can see it on camera.
Yeah.
And then also, for example, I'll show you later on in the drawing. It was actually the first drawing with the plants that I showed you. This is just like bright, bright, bright neon, this colour.
Wow.
And then this is super bright. I think it doesn't come off as strong as neon as it does in here, or as it does in real life, I mean, and it's just really rich colours.
I look forward to seeing that.
Yeah.
You also get your sponge in there, and that is for your brush, because when you're using water, you've got your water brush in there. The water's already in there, so you can just dab it off on the sponge if you wish. Only £13.95. We're always busy when we bring Sakura Koya watercolours. I think these could go quickly. It is a fantastic set. And of course, you've got, if I place that down like that, you've got your palette on one side, you see. So you can work with your palette
and take that with you, and then even hold it like that. It feels comfortable in the hand to paint with that. So that's 213130. We are getting busy for those. Now, my favourite, the Micron pens. These are fantastic.
Yes.
The deal on this is a fabulous deal that you're getting. And you're getting 9 pens here, and they're £16.95. And you've got your different colours in here as well, haven't you?
And these are the brush pens. So they're kind of a similar technique as the ones that we just showed before, the 48 colours. But these ones are different because they're permanent. That's in the name pigment. So they're super, super pigmented. So the colour won't fade, and you can do some water over them, and it won't fade or bleed or anything. So it's a different type of material.
Love that. Now, the colours of the pens, if I just close that, they are all on the lid at the top, so you can instantly see the colours from where you store them. But if you want to, you've also got the reference on the front as well. So that gives you a nice little reference to the colours, which is fantastic. Only £16.95 because you're saving £11 on that deal. 803903 is your item number. Now, we've also got the Micron pens available for you. They're your 7+1, and they're only £14.95, saving £5. 744 755 is your item number for those if you want to get hold of them. That's a great little set to have, it really is. If you do want to pop that into your basket, you're more than welcome to do so. 744 755. And with that, you might want to wait until you see the demonstrations to see what Anna does with the pens, and then you might want to add them to your journals, and then that could be your complete basket for you to check on out.
Yes, and start your bullet journaling adventure.
Yeah, let's start the bullet journaling adventure right here. Where are we going to start?
Well, I think I recall you saying you wanted to know something about the basics of the system.
I'd love to know, yeah.
Okay.
For absolute beginners, like myself,
Yes.
like many people out there, let's go for the basics.
Yes, because I can imagine that some of the, like I said, some of the pages can be quite intimidating when you look them up online and you want to start and you think, oh, I might not be as good at illustrating or capturing everything, or it might be very time consuming. So I thought it would be nice to show something of the original system.
Lovely.
Which is thought of by a designer in New York, and it was super simple. He also has a really bad handwriting, so I mimicked it. And it's basically, it starts with a yearly overview, which is super simple. Let me hold that up a little bit so you can see. It's super simple, just and you see I started with February because it's a blank book, so you can start anywhere that you like.
Of course
you're
you
not really
can.
bound to anything that usual planners are, so you're just all right like that. And then it moves on to monthly.
Okay.
And then you can really write on your goal. You can write down your goals and see whether you complete them by the end of the month. And otherwise, you'd have to migrate them, which is a whole system. I won't go too in depth, but it just makes it very mindful.
Yes.
Like he says, it's a mindfulness productivity disguised as a mindfulness.
Oh, I like that.
System,
Well, it
I
is
think.
really.
Or the other way around.
Yeah, I think sitting there writing it all down, you get the mindfulness, but you also
Exactly.
get, of course, that system to follow, and then you get yourself organised.
Exactly, and you think you're just doing it to get organized, but then really you're really mindful about what you're doing and what you're taking with you to the next month.
Yes.
So and then this is where the name bullet journaling comes from, because it was really just lists of bullet points to do and everything, and that's how he organized everything. So it was just a blank book where he put everything, his calendar, his notes, anything, the little notes you leave on the fridge or that you scribble down on the back of an envelope like I always do, and you just lose, but then you just keep everything in one book and you never lose it again. So this becomes your life. It really is my life too. If I ever need to write something down, I just use it in a book. But of course, blank pages inspire to do a lot more.
Yes.
Especially to creative people.
Can we talk about the pages and the paper and the material that's been used?
We can, definitely, because this is super special paper. It is smooth. You can't tell on camera, of course, but as you can feel it, it's a lot more smooth.
It's beautiful.
Hardly any grain at all. And I'll explain why.
Okay.
Let me just turn this page really well, because like I said, the creativity kind of spiraled out of control, and the dotted grid really kind of sprung to the imagination. So people started doing things like this, not just keeping the bullet and keeping their calendar and their agendas, but they started to do some decorations, adding some trackers, making some boxes, because it's so easy to do with the grid. It really helps you to do it. I did this with a ruler.
Yes.
But often you don't even need it. I will show you in a later example.
Okay.
But just to come back to your question as to why these pages are so smooth, Originally, for the system, the pages were a bit thin, like 70, 80 grams, because it was meant to be a disposable booklet that you can scribble something down in. But because people started using all kinds of creative methods, I think it no longer met the needs. The thin paper no longer met the needs of the people who just started using their brush pens and maybe some gel pens and some bit heavier materials. So that's where this paper comes into play. And it's 150 grams. Okay. So it's almost twice as thick as the regular bullet journal, or twice as heavy. And you can really see the difference. I actually brought a different brand book that I taped off. So I won't talk badly of any book, but then you can see the difference.
Just to refer to it.
Yeah, because otherwise you probably won't be able to tell, or maybe you will. Let's just turn this over.
Okay.
And see, or maybe where we can see a little bit of how
so I'll hold
you
this
can
one
see
up.
that it's still blank. Maybe it doesn't even show up on the camera. It doesn't really ghost at all. I think try to zoom in, maybe you'll see a little bit if we let a little light see through. And now
there you go. Yeah, you can just see those dots there, can't you? That's fantastic.
Yeah, but you hardly see the lines that I made on the other page, so it doesn't really ghost.
No, not
and now
at
look,
all.
this is the same material that I used in a different book. Also, it's a lot brighter, the paper.
Yes.
But look at the difference when I turn this around.
Oh, you can see it's bleeded through, hasn't it?
It hasn't bled, maybe at the brush pens a little bit, but it's ghosting.
Yeah,
so
ghost, that's the terminology,
exactly,
ghosting.
Yeah. But I get really in depth with the with the terms.
Those dots though, they're quite annoying me because I can see they're great for your grid line, but I can see them now behind all my work.
Yeah.
Whereas with your books,
it's
there. But it's not the focus.
Exactly.
Like that.
So it's a little bit more in the background, and it's to each its own.
Yeah.
So you know that maybe they want a bigger grid, but I prefer something that's a little bit more toned down. So you can actually use the next page and not be bothered by any of the previous drawings or anything. Even with this one that I did with jelly rolls, which is kind of heavy paint that we just talked about.
Look at that.
You can see that it doesn't show up on the back. So
That's fantastic.
Really nice.
Now these pages are wonderful, and if you're thinking, right, this is something new, something I want to get into, maybe you doodle a lot.
Yes.
Maybe you sit there and you draw as you think, or you're doodling on the newspaper, or you're doodling on a bit of paper here, or back of an envelope. Put that to good use now, and if you think, right, I need some ideas of how to lay out the pages, then you've got those ideas in your instruction manual. We'll call it a guide, because it's not instructions as such.
Instructions, guide and practice book all in one.
Yeah. So it gives you some ideas of how to start building up your page, and then you can start designing your own, and that's the beauty of getting into this system. And then you can see the ones that Anne's put together here, how lovely they are.
You.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're fantastic.
Yeah.
So the basics are, you get the book, and you need to start somewhere with a pen or with a brush just to start your outline.
Exactly. If you're just starting out and you don't know exactly what to do and you want to keep things really simple to keep the bar a bit low, I would recommend to start with these. I think you mentioned them,
yes,
right?
The Micron pens.
The Micron pens, which are not the brush pens, but the Pigma liners.
Yes.
I think they're called. I always call them just Micron pens, but they have these tips, fine liner tips, and especially on this super smooth paper. Ooh, let me get that on camera. Yeah, there we go. Especially on this really, really smooth paper, they just glide right.
They're fantastic, aren't they? And because you've got the different size nibs as well, and you've got some that are so fine. So if you're into your Zentangling, for example,
they're perfect for that too.
Zentangling would be perfect in
and
books like this.
Yes, because you already have your squares.
Yeah.
So it's like you can draw your lines.
Perfect, isn't it?
That's it. It's a blank book. The possibilities are really endless because you can just let your creativity flow.
I love that. And it's going to be something you're going to take around with you. So, shall we have a look at how we put together a page or do some...
Yes, of course. Let's do that. I think I want to show you something that you can use. I have a couple of tricks that will help you.
We love hints and tips. By the way, if you do have any questions, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com or pop it onto Facebook and we'll pick up your question for Anna.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. I love answering questions because that's always when it gets so real.
Yes.
Right? When people have their... I'll take a new book.
Okay.
And I think I'll put it here so that the camera can pick up
Yeah.
on it.
What I'll do is I'll just take these books to one side for you if I can, and then the people at home will just be able to see that one in the middle. Is that all right?
That's perfect. Is it okay like this here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, otherwise just move me around and I'll move along with you. Okay, so my first tip is really, really, it kind of speaks for itself, but it is to use the dots.
Okay.
And you can, what I often see people do is they first grab a ruler, they grab a pencil, and they start really measuring out everything, which is, by the way, very convenient because it's half a centimeter, so you can really easily just measure just like 1 centimeter or whatever. But they start measuring out everything, and they do every little corner, and then they trace everything, again, with the fine liner, with a ruler again. So you can see this is where it gets a little tedious,
Yes.
you know, because you want to, it gets very nice and
Yes.
straight, but it also gets a little tedious.
Okay.
Very nice result. So what I recommend is to just let the perfectionism go.
Okay.
And just draw your lines. I hope I don't have shaky hands because of the camera.
That's
No.
fine.
So you can just draw a line like that. And yes, it will be a bit more shaky, but really what I'm doing is just, I see this dot over here, which will not show up as, oh, I think it does show
we
up a
can
little
see
bit.
that.
And then just, I know where my line is supposed to go. I can even count it without a ruler.
So even
And
though the
sometimes-
lines might look a little shaky, it actually looks more authentic. But you're still
Exactly,
getting the
that's what I was
measurements.
supposed to, yeah, exactly, because if I may, I
Yes.
think I made it in this one.
Okay.
So if I can just grab this and put this here. This one, this weekly layout,
Oh,
should
I
I
see
flip
that.
it over, or is it okay like that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So this one, you can see that the lines are not perfect, especially on this side. For some reason, apparently this side's not my strongest side, but I think it looks so much more authentic
Oh, I
and
like it.
handmade, and kind of
Yes.
like it was done in a sketch-like manner.
Yeah, like in a doodle sketch
a doodle
way.
sketch way, and it just relieves you of that perfectionism. And yeah, it just makes it so much easier to get your thoughts down, and that's really what journaling is all about. It's just to get your thoughts down, not be too perfectionist, just like doodling is, or zentangling is.
Yeah.
It's not really about making the pretty picture, it's just about making memories.
Yeah, and
So-
sometimes, you know, we go one day at a time with our lives, or we go 1 week at a time with our lives, and this gives you the chance to do that rather than having an overwhelming diary that's 12 months and you look at it and you
Exactly.
think, how am I going to fill that?
Or you know what's the worst?
Go on.
Where you have your diary or a journal or whichever that it has already pre-printed the pages, and then you've skipped a week,
Yes.
and then that gap will always keep staring at you.
Yeah.
And you're
yeah,
just,
you're
oh,
right.
I should really write down those memories about. With this, you don't have that because you just skip to the next page, and there's your new blank canvas to
Yeah.
start with this adventure at this moment.
So it could be week by week, day by
Exactly.
day, every other day. That's going to be entirely down to you.
Yes.
It's a lovely way of journaling. It really
Exactly.
is. Oh, organising, journaling and organising.
Exactly. Now, my next tip is to use shading, and you can even do that. I'm just going to demonstrate it with these pens to show you how simple it is. Of course, we're going to elaborate to more materials because I'm a stationery addict, so I have all these
stationery addict. I
all
love
these
that.
different kind of materials. But just to show you how easy it is to have a little box like this. I'll finish this one. You know, just by hand, not by a ruler, because I just told everybody that they have to do that. So now, you know, I have to live up to the words. You know, you already have these boxes. You see how simple that is, how easy that is, and you already have something that just stands there. And now, with shading, you can just add a simple line like that. And you already have a cute little box that you can draw a note in or anything. You can fill the shading up if you want, or actually I'm going to do that in a little bit quicker manner.
Yeah,
if you don't mind me jumping through materials.
You go for it.
Because
I'll
that's
just
what I
take that
always,
there.
my desk always looks like a big mess of all these different kinds of materials. This is actually the Koi Sakura brush that we just talked about. Shall I just keep it still for a little bit? It's a black one. We have all these colors, but for now I'm just
for the shadow,
keeping it toned down. And you can just make a little shading. And even though this is black, it won't bleed through.
Look at
So
that.
it will ghost a little bit, but not as much. Let me do it in the other one so you can see.
Yes, this is just to give you
a little
example.
I'm not talking badly about anything because it can be, you know, somebody's preference to have thin pages or anything, but just to show you what that looks like. Let's see. There we are. So I'm going to make the same line in this one, and then I'm turning over the page, and you can see how much more that shines through.
So you'd almost miss a page really, and then you'd go on to the next page because you can't really put anything onto there, could
You
you?
can if you're not bothered by that,
Yeah.
but I used to definitely skip pages, or I would stick something over it. So really, then you'd have half the book. It depends. on your personal, preferences.
And that's the quality that you're getting with these journal books here from Papicolor. It means that you can use both sides.
It really is like that. Now, and then something like the overlapping elements, they really help you too. So you can make, you see what that's becoming? It's becoming like a little bit of a,
like a
clipping board. Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, this is also something that maybe you would have wanted to draw like this, just a simple square. Oh, I'm going too fast a little bit. Ooh, there we go. Maybe you'd want to do it like this, but if you didn't think of that in advance, then you can always cross it out.
Yeah.
This is also one of my solutions for when I've made a mistake in a
Very
date or something, because it happens. It happens when you do your own journaling
Like
and
that.
make your own thing.
I did a course once on flip charts to make flip charts look a little
really?
bit more interesting, rather than just writing, start the day, dinner, end the day. We were taught different ways of drawing and building up a picture, and it made it interesting. It made the boring fun.
Yes.
And sometimes when you're just writing down what you need to do tomorrow, you can actually make it a little bit more exciting because you're using your craftiness in your journal.
And it gets even more interesting when you start doodling or illustrating with it.
Oh, I love
because
the doodle.
if I may, I
Yes.
think I also put it in this one because I just arrived in London this morning and then I had a little time to spare.
Was it a good journey?
It was perfect, super smooth, despite the storm.
Yes. Yeah, how was the landing?
I think we actually had a little backwind because we flew faster than we were supposed to. Thank you, Dennis.
Love that.
And I had to wait for another train, and then I just doodled a little bit of things that were in front of me, or things that I felt like the croissant, which I didn't get, but I really felt like it.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's just something that you can really quickly and easily do. I doodled this actually with the gel pens, which we'll talk about later, but you could also very well do this with the micron pens. Let me keep that up straight so you can see it a little bit better. And you can see again that my first tip, just by making these boxes around it, just by making use of the dots.
Yes.
And I didn't, if you see, these lines are pretty wiggly. I didn't use a ruler or anything with them. And I used some shading and everything. And it just tells a whole story. And it's really basic items. This looks a bit like a sandwich. It's meant to be a napkin.
That's fine.
But it's really basic items that you wouldn't normally pay attention to, but just because you doodle and you journal and you really capture that moment of your day.
Yeah,
and
love that. And I also like your handwriting as well.
Oh,
And I
thank
like
you.
the spacing of it, helped by the dots.
Yeah,
so it
definitely.
looks looks like it's been printed to me. That is incredible.
Thank you. And you want to know a secret about this one?
Yes.
That I actually really have a bad handwriting. And I can't really write that neat all the time, so I just jump from one letter to another and just make them purposely different.
I like that.
And I think there's capitals and lower caps in there, all kind of just mixed in together, and then it makes it look like it was on purpose.
I think it's brilliant. And you know something? You don't have to be an artist of any stage whatsoever, because this is your journal.
It is. And you can really do anything with it.
And you may be the only person to turn those pages. So whatever is inside there is your story and how you develop it. And it will become addictive, because I think those dots are fabulous for spacing out and just making sure that, 2 dots, that line leads up to the next dot. It will just make it more formula, but also a little bit more creative for you.
Yes, exactly, and it really helps tell the picture and put everything together, because even with these scribbly lines, which I highly recommend doing, by the way, just scribbling something, not measuring it out, you can see that there's several lines in here just to make the right circle. And you just have everything scattered all over the plate, over the page, over the spread, but then by just connecting these dots that you don't really have to think about because the dots are already there, so they will guide you through your page.
Like
It
that.
just pulls everything together.
A manic Monday. Well, your
I had a
Monday
manic
been-
Monday.
Did you?
I did. And I'm just revealing a lot of secrets on the show.
Yes,
I
you
feel.
are.
So
You
this-
don't have to,
I felt-
but feel free to do so.
I'm always
We're all
I'm just
friends
a
here.
blabbermouth. But I think this was made on a manic Monday when I didn't have time to make dinner, and this was the dinner I was fantasizing about and I didn't make.
Oh,
I think
what
it was
is
just-
it?
It's a falafel dinner, sort of.
Has that got red onion in it?
It does.
Yeah.
I love red onion.
Is that
Just
chickpeas?
the people around me don't.
Is that
really,
chickpeas in the middle?
Chickpeas.
Yeah.
And there's oh, this is the bright color, the
Is that
neon
the
color that I was talking
is
about.
that
I
from-
don't know how it shows up on camera.
Oh my word!
Can you see it here?
I'm just going to grab that. Just
Yes.
stay there. I'm just going to bring it into shot because that is such a beautiful colour, and it comes from this palette that we've got available.
Yeah.
That is
See what I
amazing.
mean? It doesn't really show that this neon is really this neon green that's in there.
No.
I'll mix it a little bit.
So that green.
Yes.
Is
it's this a little bit dots here and in there.
The lime.
This is yellow and the lime and
Yeah,
the
let
lime.
me pop that there, and then you can see.
Yeah.
So that green is that neon.
And then it's mixed with the yellow neon, so
A bit
they're
of
both,
yellow in there.
both a bit neon. You can also see some dots of neon green in here.
And is that the gold as well that we've got? on
There's
there?
gold in there. Shall I just wiggle it a bit so you can see? I don't know
Yeah.
if you can see. Oh,
yeah.
yes, there it does.
Oh
It
my
shows
goodness!
up.
Now this size is going to be fantastic to
It
go
is.
with you with your journal. Works perfectly on the paper as
Mhm.
well. And when you close that up, the two together, it's perfect, isn't it?
And you know what's even better about this one?
Go on.
It comes with a water brush.
Yes, it
And
does.
I love. Another secret revealing, I'm kind of a lazy sketcher, so I don't have the patience to have all my brushes separately. So I love this because, oh wait, you have to take this
Yeah.
off.
So you've got your reservoir there.
Yes, you've got your reservoir and you just fill it up with water and then you put it in here, but you twist it the other way than you're used to. I think that's because the brand's Japanese. I'm not sure. That's
Could
what I've been
be.
telling people, but
Could be. It's like flushing the toilet. It goes down one way
Yeah, and then-
down in New Zealand and goes another way here.
I'm not
Don't know what the
quite sure.
reference of that is, but hey.
Yeah, and it's really nice because then you squeeze. Obviously, there's no water in here
Yes.
now. Actually, I have one of the same brand that has water.
And
So
you've
you
got
can-
your sponge there as well, just
Yes.
to sponge off the wetness.
Shall I
And you've got your
just
palette. Yeah.
show it because look, when I squeeze it, water comes out. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, we can.
I'll do it
Perfect.
on my own palette so that one stays clean, and I have a bit of a bigger palette.
All right, no need
It's
to
a
show off.
I have an even bigger one at home. I also have a very messy palette. I'm sorry, this is what an artist's life looks like, right?
Oh, that looks
I'm
great.
so sorry. I use it a lot. This is proof. So then you press the water brush to make a little water flow, and you just dive in. Let me actually show you that.
Yeah,
bright
because this is the
neon
same
color.
green, isn't it?
It's the same green, yeah. Now, one thing that I do when it comes to water, now that we touched upon the subject of watercoloring, this is not watercolor paper.
Right.
However, I think, wait, let me put that here a little bit so I can show you. I think it holds up pretty well.
Okay.
But I do use these binder clips to keep the page from buckling, I think it's called, too
Yes, good idea.
much. So until it's dry, and then it's just fine. Because look at this.
You do get 5, by the way, with
You
your
get 5,
journal.
so you can just, you know, strap the whole thing in there. And look, when I turn the page, see?
Perfect.
Or don't not see, you
Yes.
don't see anything. It does buckle a little, a teeny tiny bit, but not that much. And of course, when you close the book, it will just hold up. And for a comparison, that will look like this on regular bullet journal paper. This is the watercolor.
Yep.
And there we go, like that.
Yeah.
So
I see.
it's just a different thing.
I do like this little palette. If you do want to get a hold of it,
nice, isn't
we'll
it?
pop the details up for you because I just think it will work so neat. Imagine if you're going for your journal and then you add your palette, and that's your little travel mate, and off you go, and you start journaling and painting. I think it's fantastic. I really do. $13.95 if you want to go for the watercolours. Only $13.99. You're saving £6 on this show. This is also on extended delivery, dispatching on the 25th of February. But it is well worth the wait. It's amazing.
It is. I put down some neon green. Oh, I think they're already. I'm just going to show
Look,
it up.
I cannot believe that. And
It's
that
bright,
is,
isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to pop that in there, just on top to show you. It's that green there.
It doesn't. See what I meant? It's not looking like
is
it's supposed
that?
to. Yeah. And
I
even
do like
if you
it.
mix it with some yellow,
Yes.
it gets even brighter, of course, because it
Ooh.
gets even more neon. Now I haven't buckled this down with the binder clip, so it might wrinkle a lot, but not that much.
It's fabulous.
So it's
that is.
super, super bright.
Yeah, it really, really is.
I really like that. That's also a fun way of doodling, by the way, in your journals, trying out some materials and then just doodle over it, which I can't do right now because it's
Yes.
still wet. But yeah, that's a nice way. So Yeah.
Perfect. Beautiful colour, isn't it? Right, well, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll head to the website so you can see how you can order. And then we'll reset for another demo. So head through the website. You see all the different items we've got available for you, whether it's the washi tape, whether it's the Sakura pens that you're going for, or that fabulous palette, the watercolour palette. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Probably a must-have if you ask me. And then you've got your pens on there as well. Remember, there's 48 pens, and it is available on FlexiBuy as well. We've also got that pick and mix. Have a look at the 5-star reviews. They will tell you the 5-star reviews. Isn't this exciting? Something brand new to me, bullet journaling. I'd heard of it, but I'd never really seen it or spoken to anyone about it until today. And now I'm thinking I really want to do it. When you see something like this, and when you see how effective it can be with all the different designs that you've put in there yourself, remember, this is all about you. It looks effective, and you think to yourself, I could do that. I really could. And with the addition of those very fine dots on the page that you can't see from a distance, but when you're working with them, they're there for you, guiding you with your text, guiding you with your boxes as well. It gives you a chance to start doodling and also organising your life. And those are your dots that you can see. Good shot there, Andy. Very good. But the great thing is, we've managed to get those on our cameras, and you will see them at home, but on your everyday use, turning the pages, you don't really see them, and that's the beauty of these journal books from Papicolor. Now, you're getting the instructions. Instructions inside here, if you're watching from the Netherlands, they're in Dutch for you. But if you want them in English, we've also included in that, and it's been translated by Anna. You can see here, we've got this guide, instructions. You can call them whatever you like, but you've got your ideas here, so you could copy some of those ideas into your journaling. And you can see here, you've got your basic tips to get you started. And then you've got your pages to tell you what you need. So you can go from your monthly, so you can go from your yearly, your monthly, your weekly, even to your daily, if you want to. Nothing's stopping you going from hour to hour if you've got a busy day. And then you've got a little note there from Anne. And then what we've got here are the lovely pages so you can practice. And it's the same paper that's in your journals. So if you want to practice with your watercolouring, you can do. Practice with your micron pens, you can do. So you've got your chance there to keep your reference. You've also got your fold back clips as well. These are really handy because if you've got part of the book, for example, that you need to dry or you need to stay open for any time, you've got your fold back clips just there. And of course you can fold them back down again or lift them up, and they're easy to take off because that's how you press and they come off. Now you've got different designs to choose from, and these have been designed by Anne. So you've got, let's pop that back down there. You've got your graphic typewriter just there. I think that possibly could be my favourite. I'm attracted to the colours in that, and sometimes you need colours to give you inspiration, don't you? Because it's the front of the book, it's your shop window. So that's your graphic typewriter. Then you've got your richness text, like that. Then you've got your romantic flower. I'm just going to turn this one around whilst we're just panning across. You can see there, you've got that both sides. Beautiful. Gorgeous, that is. And then you've got your romantic shawl, which is very nice indeed. And then the busiest of the hour is the romantic circle. That is lovely. And again, that is the same colour on the back just there. Right, we've got some washi tape for you. Now I know we've got fans of washi tape. Let me pick this up and show you. Also designed by Anne, and also goes very, very well with the journals. So you can see there. Now this is low tack, so you can place it on and you can take it off without leaving any residue. If you're making maybe a picture and you need that clean, white, crisp line around the outside, this is what you can use. You can also use this just to add a border. You could also use this maybe if you want to, if you're doing any die cutting, just to hold the dies down. Lots of uses for your washi tape. This is lovely designer washi tape. £10.99, 928031 is your item number if you want to go for those. Nothing's stopping you, by the way, for going for more than one of any item. Maybe you've got a friend that you want to buy a journal for and you want to start bullet journaling together. It's a great thing to do together. You're more than welcome to go for more than one if you wish. The price will just change accordingly. Now, we've also got the hand lettering journal collection. 20% of the stock has gone. This is fantastic. We've got another show tomorrow. We've got two shows tomorrow, but this show will be repeated overnight. I do need to tell you that, because people still buy throughout the night, even at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. People come in at different times from their shift patterns. Sometimes people wake up in the middle of the night, they can't sleep. And of course we broadcast in Europe and America as well, so all kinds of different times. The reason why I'm telling you that is because we're busy for these right now, so we could be busy overnight. You can buy whenever you like, of course. £13.89. Love these. Let me just pick this one up and show you. You've got the 3 different sizes here, and inside you've got your white, your craft and your black card. Just flick through that for you, as you can see. Now, using your letters in here and practicing and journaling even, you can use these for whatever you like. Let me just open these up. Could you easily, let's show you the spine here. You can easily tear these off. So once you've used one, you just tear that off if you wish. So they're excellent in the 3 different sizes, and to get you started you've got that lovely gel pen, white gel pen, so you could title each one in your gel pen because you've got the area on the front, so you could add a title to each one using your gel pen and then use it on the inside pages on your craft card or your black. I think that's an excellent deal. Your £13.89 gets you all 3. You don't need to choose. That really is incredible. I really hope we've got this right. 647 655. It's an incredible deal. It's not too good to believe because we've got it right here for you. We're going to head back to Anne. We're going to do that via the website. This is where you can go to and see all the different items available for you. Remember, your journals have that beautiful paper inside. It's so super smooth that you can use with your watercolours, and you also get the instruction booklet as well to get you started into your bullet journaling. We've been busy for the pick and mix on your Sakura. You get 9 pens in that, which is great. And we've also been busy for the Sakura Koya watercolour palette as well. We've been busy for that, and we've got some great colours. That also includes your water brush and your sponge. And of course, when you open it up, it becomes your palette. Look at the saving you're making on that. Take advantage of that. £13.95. These will last you a long time. It's small, it's compact, but the colours themselves, they will last you quite a while. You get 12 of those colours, including the metallic colours in there as well. It's a fabulous deal, isn't it?
It is. It's kind of a shame that we only have an hour because there's so many products that I could show you. Because everything works, not everything, but a lot of things work on this paper. I wouldn't use alcohol markers, for example, but
that's a good point, actually. Of what you can use.
And it all depends, because if you, it depends on the ink, on the wetness.
And also how much water you use with your watercolour.
Yes, exactly. So really, really dark, heavy inks, they, of course, they might seep through a little bit more. Just like you would see the black a little bit more than you would see pink, for example. I don't know if I have a pink in here. I don't know. But yeah, it really depends on what you use, but you can really use anything. So I would love to show you more. But
fantastic. Let me just show you this page actually while we're here. That's using the washi tape.
Yes.
Yeah, just
I was
using
just
it
about to
across
say,
the top.
because it looks, I think it looks better on paper than it does on a roll, because it's a little transparent. So sometimes you don't really see the pattern that's on there. I also, for the other washi tape, let's just move over here, because it has these cute little flowers that are from the top, and I think on the roll you can see the flowers through, so I thought this would do it a little more justice.
That is very pretty. Are the hearts used made of the washi tape?
They are.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, you know how I did it? I just cut a little bit piece of the smooth paper, because it's so smooth you will get extra certainty that the washi tape will come off.
Perfect.
And I just cut with a little teeny tiny scissor. I just cut a heart, and then you can just peel it off like a sticker.
That is great. Love that. Beautiful. Right, what we're going to have a look at next?
What do you want me to? Maybe I can show you some blending of the brush pens, because that's one of my favorite things to do.
Let's do it.
And especially since brush pens, they have these fiber tips, so they fray sometimes. Because if you use, it's kind of like using felt on sanding paper. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So if you use really rough paper and you use these felt fiber tipped pens, then they will fray, which is a shame, because then you can't make your lines anymore. Now this paper,
let me move that for you.
Oh yes, thank you.
Get that there.
Because this is so smooth, wait, I'll demo first with just one. You can just do endless brush lettering drills, which is sometimes necessary because it's quite the technique.
Yes.
Let me just write Janice.
Yeah.
So sorry for this sound, it's all part of the deal.
So with this, we're using the pen in the thickness coming down.
Exactly.
The thinness going up. Oh, that's lovely.
I really hope I'm not making any spelling mistakes now.
No,
please tell me if I do.
You've spelt my name perfectly.
I did. Oh, that's
there. You go.
Yeah,
Janice.
so that's exactly right. Like you said it. So it's up, that's thin, and down, that's thick. I have a little bit of shaky lines.
That's fine.
So that's how you use a brush pen, but you can imagine if you do this on a little bit rougher paper, then of course your thin lines won't be as thin.
Yeah, and this is good for your titles, really, and anything that you want to be bold and stand out. So when you turn the page, it gives you that inspiration.
It's perfect. And now, what's so amazing about these pens is that this is water-based, so you can blend them.
Do they not contaminate?
They contaminate, but they get better too.
Oh.
I always shock people when I do this with my demos because they're like, I love to do it with yellow because it shows up so much on the tip.
Wow.
Yellow and black, and then people, oh, my pen's ruined.
We're bringing the details up on the screen for these pens. It is a set of 48. It's a great deal. $63.99, but it's available on FlexiBuy. So we'll split the cost for you. And it's just £32 today. It's a great investment, it really is, because you've got all the colours there under the rainbow and then some.
Let's write rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
So you've mixed the two colours on
I've mixed them. So this, I'm writing with the pink one now.
Okay.
But you see that it's coming off purple.
Oh,
that's
sound. Look at you can see the dots on there as well. So that.
Oh wait, let me
can guide you. Oh, that is cool. Look at the pink coming through.
You can just see it coming up by itself. That's just right, rainbow colours.
So you've gone from the purple and it's just blended through.
Exactly.
Of itself. Wow.
There we go. And maybe, because I didn't use this side as much, it still has a little bit of purple on there. I don't know if it shows up. Yes. Yeah. And then, well, obviously not on your pretty page, but this is just my testing page. And you can just wipe it off and it's all nice and clean again.
And I'm glad you spelled colour like that, because that's how I spell it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Yes, I have a little
I always spell colour like that, yeah, because I lived in the States for a bit. And everyone always says, that's spelled wrong. And I'm like, no, it's not. So thank you for that.
I have a little American nick to it.
No, but, I like that. I like that. That is a great technique, but the actual tip itself is now fine.
It is, yeah.
Oh, you wait till you get these pens home. Imagine sitting down with your crafty friends and getting out a yellow.
Wait, there's a little purple on there still, but if you just, that's because I didn't catch that part, but if you just wipe it off like that,
Comes off easily.
It will clean itself.
Imagine doing that, sitting down with your crafty friends and you say, oh, let me get a pen, and then you mix it and they'll be like, oh no, don't do that. And you say, have a look at this.
It's okay.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Yeah.
That is a great demo, and what a lovely headline or something that you want to accentuate.
Exactly,
we've got about 4.5 minutes left in this show. We've got 2 more shows tomorrow. That's at 10 p.m. 10 a.m. not 10 p.m. It'd be a long way. 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Tomorrow. So the shows will be repeated throughout the night. Is there any other tips that you can show us for your bullet journaling with the papers that you use? What do you like to do?
It's so hard because there's so many things that you can do. It's really just, here's a blank page, just do anything. Maybe while I've drawn these colors, I can also show you how to shade with the products that we already talked about. So like the Micron pens and the jelly rolls, which is, we haven't talked about this one, and it's so
Why do
yummy.
you like jelly rolls so much?
You know, I had to get used to them.
Yeah.
Because I was doing a lot with these inks, and these are a little bit more paint-like, so I had to get used to them. Once I used them on black, I was sold. And now I am also addicted to them on white, especially in this village. And these, especially, these are the Stardust one, if I grab the right one. Yes, the Stardust jelly rolls.
They're part of the pick and mix. There's 3 in a pack, and you get to pick and mix any 3 sets. There's a lot to choose from, but we've got Stardust here, which is the one we're going to use in a moment. And when you see this, they're fantastic. You've got the glitter in there that just brings out that shimmer.
It just sparkles everything so much. So let's just add a little shading to these. You can just, oh wait, maybe I should have picked a different color. I'll pick a different color so you can see it better. A little darker blue. Just go over that, that's okay. You can also blend your brush pen. My friend's really good at that actually. Because they're a little bit paint-like, so once they're still wet, then you can just...
Look how easy they go on that paper. With it being smooth and with that being a jelly roll pen.
It's super smooth. And especially with this paper, it just goes so smoothly. Oh, here, once the letters get lighter, it shows up a bit better.
Love that.
And it's just by adding shade to the right and the bottom, just doing that consistently really makes your letters pop even more, so that would be great for a title.
That is excellent. Oh, I just want to do this now. Just makes you want to pick them up and start just doodling and adding your own ideas and thoughts.
Yeah. And you can see, especially with this pink one, if I move it, maybe you'll see the glitter a little bit. Oh, I've been a bit hasty. See, for the camera, so you can, oh wait, let me,
Yeah, you can.
Pick up the glitter, does it?
Yeah, you've got that perfect.
Yeah, so even though it's very subtle here, you can even see
yeah.
the little
look,
subtle thing.
how apt is that? Janice Rainbow Colours.
Janice Rainbow Colours.
Yeah, that is me. That is me all over. Janice Rainbow Colours. That'll be my new handle for my CB radio.
I think it suits you.
Yeah, I think it does as well. I do. It's a fabulous idea, it really is. And we have got a collection of the books. The front of the books have been designed by Anne, and you've got that lovely paper and the instruction booklets as well. It's a great deal at $14.99. You get the instruction booklet, you also get the clips, very useful those clips, the fold down clips as well, and you get to choose your book. What inspires you? That's what you need to look for. When we show you the options available to you, you're seeing some of them right here, what gives you inspiration? When you see it, that's the one you go for, because you know then it's going to inspire you to start writing in. You might want to go for more than one. Maybe you've got one for your work, your business, and maybe you want one for your personal life. So it's whatever appeals to you. I think that's the best way to choose them, isn't it?
So you don't reveal all your secrets like I just did at
Yes.
once. Yeah.
Yes. I'm sure you've still got some secrets.
I
That
do.
will be revealed
Plenty.
tomorrow.
We've got more shows coming up. So.
Yeah, so we're going to know all about you, which will be brilliant. It's a wonderful idea. For anyone thinking about getting into bullet journaling, maybe it's something they've never done before. We've only got 40 seconds left of the show. What would you say to them?
Just start, just do it, and get ready, and don't let yourself be intimidated by the pretty spreads or the pretty journals. Just do it and get all your creativity out there.
I like that. Just do it. Yeah, it's a really good piece of advice. Do check out your baskets. If you want to see more, or if you want to make your choice and you want to take your time, head to the website. That's the best place to do it. And we'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow and 2 p.m. Thank you for the show. It's been absolutely fantastic.
I had a good time.
Yeah, and I just want to get bullet journaling now, so maybe I'll do that.
Let's go. Let's do it.
And we'll see you tomorrow, but please stay where you are, because we've got more coming up on Hochanda with the lovely Catherine. Thank you, Anne. Have a lovely night.
Thank you.
And we'll see you tomorrow, but we'll see you in a moment. Right, coming up next, we've got Woodform, a crafts happy hour with Jo and our Catherine. We've also got Flourish Fretwork by Becca Feecan. There you go, I said it. And the Pergamana show after that.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Yes, you've got me for the next couple of hours, and also for the first hour, we've got Jo Ward here with us. Wonderful. Second hour for Woodform today.
I know, lucky me.
Yes, a little bit special though, because this one is a happy hour. That means we've got some fabulous prices for this hour only. So get ready for this. We've got some great kits for you as well, some great prices. Regardless of happy hour, they would be fantastic prices, Jo, I've got to say.
Woodform do us some really good treats, but yeah, I'm interested to see, because I didn't see what the prices are for the happy hour prices on these. So I might be sending hand signals to people to pop upstairs and go and place orders for me. So.
Well, we are starting right here. We've got the Woodform Crafts handled basket here. You've got two of them, so it's not just one, you are getting two. Decorate these in so many different ways, again, different mediums, your papers, your paints, your spritzes, your stencils. Really lovely gifts again, aren't they, Jo?
Yeah.
Great for Easter, great for Mother's Day. Maybe gardeners as well, little seed packets and things like that.
Absolutely, so many things you could do with that. I thought little bridesmaids as well. If you were having those, you know, when they do the scattering of the petals down the aisle, this would be perfect, because you could decorate it up for weddings. If you lined this with a bit of plastic, you could put a real plant in it as well, which is nice, because then it becomes an everlasting gift then, so long as you're good at watering plants.
Yeah, definitely. Something to gift that you've created first of all. Yeah. Well, the usual price is $15.99, but for this hour only, you're saving £5, so just £10.99 for two of the baskets. Great value. 129315. Remember, the clock's there, it's on the screen for you, it's right there. Do keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on the yellow box, because that's where the saving is. It is for this hour only. I will keep reminding you about that, because of course the price will go up. But we do have more for you. We've got a wedding pack coming up, so something for all occasions on this show again as well. Now this is lovely, because we've got hearts, we've got the tree in there, we've got the happy couple in there as well. So a lovely little pack if you want to gift, again if you want to make to sell, you can do that as well.
Absolutely. And again, these are the sorts of things that if you're planning a wedding that you multi-buy, because wouldn't these look nice at the end of the aisles as you're walking down the aisle? You could have Mr. and Mrs. whoever it's going to be underneath with their names on, or the hearts the same. Really, really nice. And who doesn't love a bit of a wedding for a chance to decorate things up?
They certainly do. I'm just going to show you the different designs, because they're not all the same. You can see the one with the tree and the happy couple. There's another one with the happy couple in there. You've got the church in here as well. That would be good for a christening or a baptism.
Yeah, absolutely. That's multi-purpose,
communion as well.
One. Yeah.
And then you've got your Mr. and Mrs. as well. There we go. So £5 saving on this bundle as well for this hour. You would normally be paying £14.99. It's just £9.99 for this hour. 524834 is the item number. Again, great gifts. You can make to buy if you want, or just treat yourself, of course. But we've still got lots more to show you, so we're going to move down again, because we've got some hearts for you. But not just... We had hearts on the earlier show. They were plaques, they were good bases, great bases, but these are a little bit different, because you've got the cutout, so you can put photographs behind
Absolutely,
there,
and I will be doing a demo on one of these in a little while, but again, they're a bit of a double bubble. This one I have double layered, and what I've done, so that you can change the picture that you've got inside, I've used Velcro and just put a bit of acetate so that you can then change your photo as and when you want to. But the other thing that you can do is, if you just want a static photo in there, just use the top part, stick the photo at the back, and then use the plain heart blank as another one. So that means you've got 10 pieces to work on, not 5. And I'm all for spreading things out and getting more use out of them. So there's plenty you can do with these ones, and they're a nice size for a photo.
They're a lovely size, actually. All laser cut, everything's laser cut, so you've got that precision cut, no sanding to do, everything's ready just to work with. Put your mediums on there in so many different ways. We're going to get lots of hints and tips at demonstration. So for this bundle, yes, you can make this into 10 individual pieces, or if you want to double it up, you've got 5 sets of 3D photo hearts. Item number 477205, a £4 saving on these, just £9.99 for this hour. Then we're moving down again. Now these are different. We've got some light switch covers. So I'm thinking, great for your children's room. I can see we've got unicorns in there. We've got the dinosaurs in here as well. We've also got the stars. So these will fit around a standard socket or switch.
Standard single switch, and like you say, these are great. Now, when I got these as well, the little leaves and the little hearts and things like that have been cut out were still stuck in, so I poked them through. But did I throw them away?
Of course not.
No, because they would then be ideal to use inside your shaker cards. He is really cute, isn't he? He's got a little bit of character, that one. Just sat on top of your light switch. And by having something around your light switch, it might encourage them to actually switch the lights off. How many parents end up going home and their house is like Blackpool illuminations? This is a way to actually draw attention to your light switch, and it might encourage the littler ones to save a bit of electricity.
Also, and this might sound silly, but this is something I've noticed, wherever you've got light switches, even if you think your hands are clean, you switch, your paintwork around a light switch tends to get a little bit grubby, doesn't it? So that's going to protect that for you as well. Great saving again, £4 is the saving on this one, just £10.99, and you're getting 2 of the stars, 2 of the unicorns and 2 of the dinosaurs, so 6 in total. Again, you could actually turn those into photo frames as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, multi-purpose, and I like the way you're thinking, Catherine. Yeah, you can photo frames. They would be really cute. And who doesn't love a unicorn and a dinosaur?
826900 is the item number. Moving on down, we've got another lovely bundle, another very useful one, bookmarks and door hangers. These are great for your mixed media projects, if you want to try your different techniques out, your different stamps, your different papers as well. You know, if you just keep these for reference, they look great, don't they?
Yeah, and this one, this door hanger one, what I wanted to show, and I might get around to demoing it later, this is one of the Clarity stamps, the Hope stamp that Dee designed.
Oh, yes.
I stamped her directly onto blank MDF, and this is using colouring pencils.
Oh, wow.
So if you've got things like the pergoliners, if you're lucky enough to have, what are those other ones that Barbara brings us?
The Faber-Castell.
The polychromos,
Polychromos,
but they actually work really well and effectively. So, you know, her flesh tone looks like flesh tone. It takes really well straight onto the MDF,
Perfect. So lots of ways you could decorate these up. I think this is a good excuse to get all your stamps out as well. Maybe if you've got offcuts of paper and you want to fussy cut around things, that's another great idea. Just have a good play with these. Again, these are great gifts, great items to sell if you want to raise a little bit of money for charity. You're getting a lot for your money here as well. A £3 saving, just £11.25 for this hour. You're getting 8 door hangers and 10 bookmarks in this one. 715414 is the item number. Some great kits, isn't there? Now we've got another wonderful item coming up, a little bit different this one, because so far looking at it we've seen 3mm MDF. This is a bit different. You've got some blocks here. These are really, really chunky. Now you're getting 6 freestanding MDF blocks. They're 18mm in thickness. Great base to work from. I think for displaying your photographs, what a great idea.
I think that these are lovely. These, the kids that you see, this little monkey is known to most of us. His name's Rio, but everybody refers to him as Little Bottom. He is the cutest little thing in the world, and I couldn't resist putting him on a photo block. But the beauty of the photo blocks as well is they're double-sided, so you've got a twofer again. You can have whatever you like on them, or you can decorate them up if you're wanting to give a teacher's gift. And the back is blank, so you could put paper on the back and get all the kids in the class to sign their names on it, and that's a lovely then memento for the teacher of a school year. Or you can just use it like I have at the very end and use your papers on it.
I recognise that paper.
Yeah.
That's the 13 Arts.
It is again, it is indeed, and again that's double-sided. shaded, so you can
Love
have
that.
a
Just how you've
slightly
painted
different...
the edge black, it really, really works.
It makes them
the colours
pop.
pop, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Beautiful. Great. These are great to keep in stock. You know, if you are making gifts or you just want a little keepsake for somebody and you're not sure what to do, these are great to go for, so keep them in stock. £9.99 is the price. You are getting 6, and they are different sizes. You've got various different sizes, rectangles and squares in there, 2 of each size, £9.99, £4 saving, 198,919. Now, of course, everything is on the website for you. You can see, of course, every item that we've just seen. There's more on the website as well for Woodform, of course. We did have the show earlier, so you'll find items from there as well. Now, the prices for the happy hour show, which we're currently in, will go up. I've got to keep reminding you of that, so those prices will change at the top of the hour at 9 o'clock, of course. So do take advantage while we've got these offers for you as well. But we want to see what else we can do with these, don't we? We want to see Joe in action. So let's get to the demonstration area as quick as we can. And here we are.
So, really simple start off. I'm not going to do anything with this basket at all, but I do want to show you there is a knack to being able to build this.
Okay.
Do not sit and put all of your slats in the bottom and then try and line all of your slats up in the top, because it doesn't work. Number 3 will fall out while number 2's gone in, and it drives you absolutely batty. So I devised my little way of doing it. So I'm going to apply the glue.
I guess you're speaking by experience then, Joe.
Yeah, I had a few frustrating hours working out how to put these together, and I can't guarantee on live TV that I'm going to get it right, but this is definitely the easiest method I've found. So glue from the holes to the holes, rather than messing around putting glue on all your individual little bits.
Okay.
And any kind of decent quick grab acrylic glue will do, or wood glue.
Lovely.
Okay, and then what I do is locate my first slat, just like that,
okay.
And then put the top one on. See, even this way I can't see what I'm doing. I need to put my specs on.
If you need a helping hand for me to hold anything, just let me know.
Right, so once you've got the first one in, and I am going to put my specs on so I can see what I'm doing. Vanity is not something I'm that bothered about. So the way that I found best to do it is locate your next slat in the bottom, and then just pull it until it clicks in.
Right, okay.
That way, this one, keep a fairly firm pressure on this one so it doesn't pop out, and then work your way around again. Bottom one in, and then there we go.
Lovely. You can hear it clicking into place, and because it's
Yeah.
laser cut as well, you haven't got to worry about things, you know, being out of size. Everything's precision cut, as I said. You don't have to sand bits down first of all.
Yeah. And this way it just means, so you can see it's gone fairly easily.
Yeah.
These ones haven't popped out, so I'm doing well. Only 3 more slats to go. No pressure.
And of course, the more that you're adding there, the firmer it is. The structure of itself is getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah. And once these are all in place, see now this one's popped out, but there we go. 2 more to go. No pressure. I can do this.
Oh, come on, Joe, you can do this perfectly.
One more without it falling apart. So this, seriously, I tried every other way possible, and
Look at that.
is the
Easy peasy.
easiest way to get them. Hold it
Wonderful.
for a bit,
Yeah.
give your glue the chance to stick, and then for the top piece, that's not quite grabbing yet, that glue. For the top piece, all you would do, pop a bit of glue either side, stick your handle in.
Yeah, you do need your glue so it holds in
You
place,
do,
obviously.
yeah, and I've not got my glue in there, so. But there we go, that is
Lovely.
how to assemble the basket the easy way,
Wonderful.
rather than spending half an hour getting frustrated because one's popping out while the other one's in.
Joe, there's so many uses for these, isn't there? Chocolates in there, little hamper, you know, your cheeses, maybe if you've got speciality cheeses. You could, I should imagine you could get a bottle in there, because if you tilt it a little bit, that would go in.
And you're not allowed to take real flowers into hospitals anymore, are
No,
you?
you're not.
This would be nice just as a small individual fruit basket, perhaps,
Great
or you know, a gift with some little smellies and toiletries in, and a nice flannel and things like that for somebody that's in hospital, and they can at least then have that stood on their little side stand and make them think a little bit of home if they're having a a bit of a stay in hospital. So there we go, that's the handle glued in as well. And that, once
just
that glue
let that
has set
really well. I suppose you could put a big
super
elastic
firm.
band around there as well to
Yeah,
hold it in place.
yeah, if you really wanted to, but I tend to use elastic bands for pinging at people rather than for holding MDF still. So probably best not to let me loose with those. But yeah, it just takes a minute or two for the glue to grab, and I really wouldn't worry about things falling out because you just slot them back in again.
Lovely. Now,
Just like
Jimmy,
that.
our director's had a good idea as well. He said, what about putting things in for a baby? A new baby would look great in there as well. Little socks, nappies maybe,
Yeah,
your
absolutely.
toiletries in there.
And I'm going to discombobulate this one now because I want to pack it flat for me to be able to take home. So before the glue sets, I'm just going to take it all apart again.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show you that there is an easy way to build it without getting too frustrated. So that's demo one.
Wonderful.
Nice
Well,
and
you do
simple.
get two of
Handy
those
hints.
baskets. There you are. That's everything you're getting in the kit. A great saving of £5, just £10.99 each. If you think about that per basket then, well, that's £5.50 per basket and just a few little treats in there. What a great gift that is. And you can have the pleasure of decorating them up first of all as well. 129315 is the item number. Do take advantage. There's nothing stopping you multi-buying on these as well if you want to give them as Easter gifts maybe, Mother's Day, if you just want to keep these in as gifts, they'd be fantastic. So do take advantage of the £5 saving while you can. But it's all about the demonstrations. We do want to see some more. So Joe's ready with the next one. So I can see you've got the hearts there.
So yeah, I thought that we'd decorate one of these heart frames. Now, while I was prepping up samples and things for these shows, I ran out of my crackle paste. And I was trying to remember, I knew that there was a way in the past that I'd created crackles using just stuff that I had in my cupboard. So I'm going to show a little technique that I think that some of you guys out there that like the look of crackle but haven't actually got crackle paste at home might quite like, because it's my cheaty way of doing things, but it works really effectively. So I do want to give a little bit of texture to this frame. So in true Joe tradition, recycle a bit of cardboard. It's the best way to get texture. It's absolutely no effort, and I'm just gonna, I don't mind that it's going to come slightly over my picture frame and over everywhere else, because I can trim this down. So let the glue grab.
Do you know, I can't remember exactly how to do it now, but you can also do a crackle effect on biscuits and things with fondant.
Can you?
Yes, there's something that you put into the icing and it makes it crackle. And then you can use your edible powders and things like that to bring out the detail. Looks amazing when you see it done.
Yeah.
If you've never seen it, have a look on the internet. I must try and find out again how to do it.
I think the thing is, if I bake cookies in my house, they don't last long enough to get decorated. They're straight eaten, straight warm out of the oven, because that's the best way, isn't it?
See, it's the decorating bit I like.
No, I haven't got the patience for that. I'd rather do the eating part. So.
That looks great already, just having that texture on there.
So, and just, like you say, just that little bit instantly adds to what you're doing. Now, I'm going to use, let's mix it up a bit. So this is a bit of Viva Decor paint.
Oh, these are great.
Yeah, these ones are really, really nice. And I've had these for, again, I don't know how long. And I
haven't got that colour.
That's good, isn't it? That's a corker. And the reason that I want to use a really nice bright colour underneath is when you see what I'm about to do to try and create the crackle, this will be your underneath layer. So this is the layer that you're just going to see through the cracks. So I've probably been a little bit over generous with the paint there, but hey.
Again, Viva Decor, great paint.
The coverage is superb.
The pigments vary from one colour to another, and sometimes you do need a second coat. Other times you find that one coat is plenty. Yeah. This is covering very, very well.
This is fab, isn't it? What a glorious colour. There you go.
I've got Viva Decor paints on my shows tomorrow, but they're not those ones. I've got
you've got the chalk ones, haven't you?
Which are also fabulous.
So I'm going to mix it up again as well, because who doesn't like mixing colours a bit?
Is this what you used earlier from?
This is, yeah, and I think I've picked up the same colour as well, so you can tell where. Well, it's not difficult to know what kind of colours I like, is it really? I'm a walking advert for the kind of colours that I like. So let's just get that. And again, where it mixes with the Viva Decor, you're going to get a lovely purple, because you're mixing that lovely kind of.
Together are fab.
They are nice. They are. this is kind of what I modelled my hair on, and this is kind of what my bathroom looks like currently as well, after recolouring my hair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not...
the colours, not the corrugated cardboard.
No, well... Yeah, I could have done with putting some corrugated cardboard down, because currently the lino even has a slight tinge of many colours. So what I'm going to do, this is my base layer. So what I need to do is make sure that I've given it a dry off. So I'm going to give it a waft with the heat gun.
Oh, you've got the nice quiet one this afternoon.
Yeah, quiet. The loud one I use for embossing, because it takes that bit longer with embossing powders, particularly on MDF. This one is as much as I need in terms of heat levels to dry off the paint. So just give that a quick dry, and I actually just like that as it is, you know.
Amazing. I love it.
I feel like not doing too much more, but I have a plan.
Thing is, if you love that and you have a go with the next layer, and then you think, well, if I get this set, I've got another 4 of these to go up.
Absolutely,
in fact, more if you want to break them down into 2 pieces per set.
And I think that's, you know, if you're happy to just have one photo in there and keep that photo the same, I would absolutely be doubling up the value of my set. Now, next thing that I'm going to do is a little strange.
Jimmy had put his family behind him and have a little sort of wall in his house with all the family together in the hearts.
But wouldn't it look nice? You've got a set of 4, so can you imagine if you did have all of the members of family that you want to put photos on the wall? If you had photos of all of them, that would be really, really cute. Now, this pot that I've got here has got common or garden, thick, gloopy, the kind of stuff that you use and see in schools, PVA glue. Okay. And I'm going to apply it with a spatula.
Is it just PVA glue?
Yeah, it is. This is... and by applying it with a spatula, I'm getting different thicknesses, and that's what I want. Because what my intention is to see if we can get a bit of a crackle going without worrying about not having all of the right gear to do it. Okay. So I think I've got enough variation in the thickness there.
So is this going to work in the same way as the glaze would, where you put it thinner, you're going to get less of a crackle effect, where it's thicker, you'll see more of a
similar, similar. But what this is about, it's the way in which the PVA glue stretches as it dries. So the next thing that you need to do, and this is where it can get a bit messy, is you need to put a top layer on while it's still wet.
Oh, right, okay.
Of another colour, and I'm going to go with this is a That's Crafty.
These are good paints as well. I've used these.
Yeah, these again work really well on your MDF. Now, what you've got to be careful to do is not to mix it too much. You just want to kind of layer your paint on the top of that PVA. And I do hope that this is going to work, because I only re-experimented with this once. So...
Do you know, if it doesn't go, you've got a great texture there.
Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it, the way it's pulled that through. So that is as much as I'm mixing it.
Okay.
And I might put, just to bring the colour over a bit, I don't want to lose all those lovely colours.
No,
so that'll just pick up on those colours. And then it's heat gun time again.
Oh, the moment of truth. Will it work?
I think it's going to work. So the whole idea with this is, by heating it with the heat gun, you're forcing the PVA to dry quicker than it would naturally. And it's starting
Actually, it is going. So if you let this dry naturally, it wouldn't work, would it? You've got to apply the heat to force dry it.
The force drying does seem to make the cracks better.
I love this effect here already.
Yeah. It's just, again, and it's a different way of getting texture. It might work better with my fast blast gun. But you can see here...
No, I like the effect there. I think that was really good.
Yeah. And if you use a paint that is more of a stain-based, highly pigmented paint, and don't dry it underneath, that'll also pull some of the colour up. So you can see here, it really is. Yeah, look at the way that... And it is just like using some of your crackle mediums that you can buy. but you don't necessarily have at home. So I'm going to, let's double whammy this.
I think lots of people are going to be trying this out.
Yeah, it's messy, don't get me wrong, it is messy, but it works.
It's a job.
I know, I'm going for it. I want to get this bottom one going.
2 heat guns in one go. You're the first ever guest I think that we've seen using two heat guns all in one go.
So you can see here,
yeah,
it's going really, really nicely.
This is coming really well.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing a bit of this later.
That
is a really,
dry
really
enough,
nice
but really
effect.
effective.
I can see there is still wetness in there, so
Yeah.
the more that you dry that off, but you can see where it's going, and that's worked really, really well.
Yeah, it's not
Really
bad,
well.
is it? Not bad as a... And most of us have got in our stash lots of PVA glue.
Yes.
Now, there wasn't much else really I wanted to do with this. What I would probably do is a bit of stamping around here, but I can't do that until it's all totally dry. What I thought might look quite nice though is in these runs that we've got from the corrugated cardboard, if I stick a run of PVA down in those runs, and hopefully the beads that I've got are fine enough.
Oh, so you've got natural channels already to put your beads in.
Yeah. And again, this isn't in theory because I think these are quite chunky beads. But let's see how we go. Excuse my fingers covering everything. If I press them, they might be slightly big for in my channels.
You could use those little, what do they call the little balls, the rock balls, what are they called?
The micro beads, you could use the Powertex balls, the little glass balls as well. Now these are going to stick, but it's going to take time, so I'm not going to be able to tip this up. But just so that you can see the effect, just adding that splash of detail in there brings in every colour of the rainbow. I've got that stuck to my nail one and truly.
That looks
And
great.
that, if you can get that on the overhead, I think that as a frame with a family photo in is quite fun.
It is
quite
fun,
funky.
and a great way to practice those different techniques as well. Just go to town with these. You could extend that one kit into 10 different pieces, 5 double hearts, or use the back separately so you'd have 10 pieces. There we are, everything you're getting in that kit. A £4 saving for this hour only. Price is going up at 9 o'clock. Remember, 477205 is the item number. Do you know, there's so many wonderful kits here. You can have a lot of fun with them. You really, really are. Now, I was a bit premature then, wasn't I? Right, we're going to do a bit of a recap. We're going to go back to Joe in a second, but we want to start again at the beginning because we have got those wonderful baskets here. Now these have been busy. 2 baskets with a £5 saving here, so £10.99 for any. Well, I say for any two, they all look the same, but it's how you decorate them that counts. 129315 is the item number. We've said earlier what a great way to give gifts, whether it's a little Easter basket, whether it's something for Mother's Day, whether you want to put gardening things in there, little trowel, packets of seeds, toiletries, cheeses, make a little hamper, baby gifts. You know, you really could go to town with these. You could have the fun of decorating up and using all those different mediums you've got and then giving that as a wonderful gift full of goodies. Very, very nice indeed. 129315 is the item number. You saw with the demonstration there the best way to put these together, and I thought very, very good, Joe. That really was a great way to show us, because I think sometimes when we're trying to do things on our own, if you don't see how to do it first the best way, you do try, it's just a bit of trial and error. So great tips there from Joe with the demonstration. Now moving on down, we've got another completely different kit for you now. We're going more down the wedding route here. So we've got the wedding pack, could be an anniversary as well, perhaps. Maybe just somebody who's got engaged, that would work for as well. It is a bride and groom really, but you know, you could use it for different purposes. So this one here, you can see the happy couple with that tree, which is beautiful. Then we have the horseshoe as well, with the Mr. and Mrs. in there, and the 2 little hearts. Great gift for the bride, of course, that she can carry. Then we have the heart with the bride and groom in there, slightly bigger version of the bride and groom there. And then finally we've got the church with the cross, which I think would be great great for baptism and communion as well. You could personalise these, so you've got options there as well. £5 saving on this bundle. You've got those different pieces in there. Item number 524834, just £9.99. Maybe you know somebody getting married and you want to buy more than one of those and use them, as Joe said earlier. Maybe hang some of these on the ends of the aisles in the church or something like that. Would look really, really good. But we do have more to remind you about. Of course, those hearts, the ones that Joe's just been using, these are really lovely. You've got 5 sets, but they are individually 10 pieces, because you've got the front and you've got the back. You've got the front with the cutout there if you want to put photographs in there. You could put sentiments behind there, even stick a little keepsake or some memory in there as well. Use up all your bits and pieces you've got in your stash. Mixed media, great. You've seen cardboard being used there. Beads, you know, it's endless, isn't it, with mixed media, what you can achieve. £4 saving on these, £9.99 is the price. Item number 477205. Great shape to work with for all occasions as well. Now the light switch covers, these are a good idea. I can see these could be easily used as photographs holders as well. You could put a back on there yourself, whether it's thick card, mount board, something like that. Now you're getting 2 of each design, and we have got 3 different designs for you here, so 6 in total. These will fit around a standard light switch, so they are a universal size normally, so you shouldn't have any problem with these. You've got 2 of the stars. Love how that's been decorated as well. You know, great if you've got themed rooms for children or teenagers. You know, it's endless, isn't it? Again, what you can achieve with these. Pretty papers could go on these as well. There's your unicorn. And I think this one's my favourite. I love the little dinosaur. How sweet is he? Isn't he gorgeous? Oh, Jimmy's saying he looks a little bit like a turtle as well. Maybe stick something over his tail, put his shell on there, go a different colour. He could be a turtle. 826900 is the item number, just £10.99. You're saving £4 for this hour. Then another great bundle, because you've got lots of pieces in it. You've got the bookmarks and the door hangers here. Great if you want to, again, practice those different techniques. Use your favourite papers, use your different mediums. So some inspiration I've got to show you here as well, which I think is just fantastic. So one of the bookmarks there, you know, just using your stamps maybe and your different mediums for colouring in. Go straight on top with your alcohol pens if you want to. Using your papers, cutting out, stamping and colouring in. That works really, really well. Your spritzers as well. I know Pearly Wink spritzers work great on MDF, so they would be good to use. There, relax, look, another bookmark for you there. This one, I just think this is fabulous. Now, Jo did say, she explained about this, you can use pencils straight on top of the bare MDF. So if you're looking at the skin tone here, that is the bare MDF underneath, and then the pencils used to colour. It's one of the stamps from DD who works here and represents her own range, of course, under Clarity. Beautiful design, that one. I love that idea. £11.25 for the whole bundle. You're getting 8 door hangers and 10 bookmarks. A saving of £3 on this one, just £11.25. That's 18 pieces for £11.25. That really is value, isn't it? 715414 is the item number. What a great bundle to go for. Now, the final one on the counter are the blocks. We're away from the 3mm MDF. We're now up to 18mm, which is great because you're getting here 6 blocks, 18mm. You've got rectangles on squares, different sizes as well. This is the largest of the rectangles. Then we have a different size rectangle. All can be used portrait or landscape way up as well. The largest is actually 20 by 10 centimetres. We've got 15 by 10, and which is this one, and then a 10 by 10 in there, and then we have the square as well. So, and these can be double-sided, decorate with your photographs, use your different techniques again, you know, a nice memento again, inscribed on the back, something like that, you know, a sentiment that would mean something to you, maybe a photograph on one side, the sentiment on the other. Keep these in to give us gifts. If you're a bit stuck for an idea, I'm sure you'll find a way of decorating for everybody. £9.99 is the price for the whole bundle. You're saving £4 on this one, item number 198919. Now, another reminder, this is a happy hour, so the prices will go up at the top of the hour. The clock has just reappeared. Go over to the website, that's where you'll find everything. Quickest and easiest way to shop as always. You can be shopping ahead of us. We'll give you recaps and updates as we need to. Of course, we want to see more from Jo as well. But do remember, those prices, as you're seeing them now, are not going to be around past 9 o'clock. Great way of collecting lots of goodies for your stash. Right, the next one we're doing, well, it looks like we're going to use one of the blocks. Again, the colours are fab.
They're great, aren't they? And this is, again, one of the things that I love about the blocks. Earlier on, for those of you that were watching, Clarity were on with their craft along, and anybody that knows Clarity will recognise this stamp. This is one of their fresh cut dies. Now, they didn't get to show on the show how the die that they were using on the show cut. So Paul really, really kindly cut me two of the dies that they had on the show, and I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you this on a white background so that you can see just how beautifully and how intricate that die is. Now these are the perfect size to go on the 10 by 10 blocks. So what I've done is I've put the forget-me-not on one side, and this is distressing. The difficulty with distressing always is it does not dry until you've either put powders over it or something to seal it. What I've discovered is that Mod Podge seals everything. So what I'm going to do, because this is not quite big enough to have a board around it as well, specs on moment again.
It does actually look as though these have been made to work together.
The size is just perfect. These the fresh cut dies from Clarity are 4 inches square, and obviously a 10 by 10 block. They work absolutely perfectly. I love the one up there. That's one of my all-time favourite fresh cut dies, I have to say. But this one is really, really beautiful as well. No great surprise.
Along on rewind as well if you missed it.
Yeah, and absolutely do. It was brilliant. I was watching it from over here, and Barbara was directly opposite me with Janice, and it was great. They had a whale of a time. So what I'm going to do with this, you don't want to disturb the distress ink too much because you will just end up mixing it all in. So I've got Mod Podge on my craft mat, dabbing it with a sponge, and I'm literally going to dab really lightly all over to cover the whole of the piece.
So if you were sort of wiping the sponge, it would just drag.
It would drag your colours in, and you can see, you know, because it's distressing, it has left colour on here. In fact, I'm going to give that a bit of a wipe because I'm going to be using this sponge.
Okay.
To show you some other ways of using these blocks in a bit as well.
Lovely colours.
So I'll stick that back in there. And then if I literally, and it doesn't take much at all, if I pop that down, and let's use the back of this card just to press it all over, because otherwise you will end up with Mod Podge all over your fingers.
Oh, look at that. Do you know, it's so effective, isn't it?
And I've actually got myself a nice little frame created.
I like that because you've kind of given that sort of faded look in the corners there and picked up some texture.
So that is just a really nice block there. There we go. And once the Mod Podge has dried, that will just give you a very slight shine, but not much of a shine.
Now that one I've just noticed, is that the Mod Podge with the glitter already in it?
Sparkle Mod Podge. This stuff is the bee's knees.
Look at that.
But I think, yeah, you can just about, if I flash that, you can pick up the sparkle.
That is lovely.
But what a beautiful way. And then, obviously, once this is dry, what I normally do is stick a sentiment on, and you can't beat the... and again, this is something that you will absolutely find on the web. Barbara's book of sayings. There's so many in here. Some very tongue-in-cheek ones, and some just really nice sentiments. So I thought on this one, "Don't worry, be happy" was really nice. And what I will do at some point is do the reverse with the same thing. What I did with this one as well, just so that people are aware, I cut round the top edges, but I left these bottom ones attached because otherwise I'd have been sticking each flower on individually. This way, I can stick that on once I've done my background, and then just slice off the bottom bit, and it keeps them all in the same position. So
very clever.
Again, so there we go. Great for using your fresh cut dies. Absolutely perfect size.
To have sentiments like that as well, because if you did both sides, just to have that in your craft room and have a different sentiment showing depending on your mood of the day, because they do inspire you when you see words and they have meanings. It's nice.
Yeah,
I
it does
love
make a
mottos
difference.
and sentiments.
It does make a difference. So there you go. So I'm going to
Lovely.
put that one to a side
stuff.
so that will dry as well.
Now the blocks, let's give you a reminder of the details. There's everything you get in there. So you get in 6 individual blocks. You've got different size rectangles in there. You've got the squares as well. 18mm in thickness, so they are going to stand very, very sturdily on their own. It is worth decorating both sides and the edges as well. I love how Jo went around with the black. A £4 saving on these, £9.99. Of course, that price going up to £13.99 at 9 o'clock. So do pop these into your baskets and make sure you've checked out before the end of the hour. 198919 is the item number for that particular bundle.
Right, so block number 2. This one is just to show you photo blocks.
Okay.
You don't have to use anything but normal copy paper. So all I've done, I got one of Naomi's kids, so we've got Ty, Brooke and little baby Rio there when they were all on holiday. And I've just printed this off onto normal copy paper. It's what happens once you cover it that makes a difference. So all I've done, again, I've used my sponge to put a thin layer of Mod Podge all the way around. Make sure you get it right up to the edges because you want to make sure your edges stick. And I'm thinking if I put a little bend here because I want to make sure that I've got the top of their heads on the block. Oh, how many parents would like to put their kids' heads on the block? Can I say that at this time of night? Most of the little ones will be in bed. And if you just press it down, because you've sponged on that Mod Podge, again, you've got no lines, so you're not getting any brush marks where you've got it slightly thicker coming through. And all you need to do once that's dry is give it a trim. I just give it a really good press down, press against the edges as well.
So you can see the edges there.
Yeah, and that'll help. And I just trim around with a craft knife, and I'll do that in a minute. But while it's drying, I've got a little crease in there, but that will dry out as the Mod Podge dries. While it's drying out, what I like to do with these kind of family stamps is to put a little sentiment of my own. And I have discovered a new way of using my Oakwood Archer ruler.
Ah.
It's the perfect stamp block. I can't put this into a stamp block.
Yes.
And
because it's too thick.
Yeah,
when it's on
and
the block.
I struggle to get individual letters aligned, but because the Oakwood Archer ruler has got a grid pattern on the back, it is the perfect stamping block for getting your letters aligned. So if I, for example, wanted to pop onto here a sentiment, maybe love in the corner, and I've picked love because it's a nice short word. So all I need to do is pop on my first letter and this grid. Now if I've got letter repeat, so if I was doing hello, I would put H-E-L, then I would see how much space, because of the grid that the L was taking up, move it along, place the O, and then I know that I'm perfectly positioned to pop back in with the L. So I'm just going to straighten that up a bit. So let's find O on here. Helps if I turn it over, I think. Where's the O, Catherine? There we go. No, up at the top, look.
Oh, there it is. What was I looking at?
This is the funniest, the weirdest alphabet stamp set, because
it's
they're random
isn't
order. Well, they're also in a totally random order. And then all I'm going to do is make sure that the bottom of my letter for all of the subsequent letters is on the bottom line.
V and E.
No, that's R.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah, I reckon that's R. There's V.
Where's the V? Oh, yes. Hey, they're very similar though, aren't they, when you look?
They are. These are really, I think that these were ones that I actually got free with a magazine. Always keep the bits that you get free with a magazine, because sometimes they come in very, very handy, and that's my E.
Not that we've got these for sale, but is that a double T, or is that something else?
It is. It's a double T. So I guess when they manufactured these, they thought...
You've got a single T as well,
yeah,
which is great.
I think that they must think that we put butter on everything, because I was trying to think, butter pretty, what other words? Double L's. Yeah, butterfly.
But yeah,
but I couldn't think of, I could think of double L's being used a lot and double E's being used a lot, but not so much double T, so it seemed a bit of a strange one to me, but there we go. bitter.
Would you put bitter on a project?
I don't feel bitter at all. So, wow embossing powder, the juiciest embossing pads that you can get. And these were indeed, I don't know, did anybody else here watch the Seth Apter show the other day?
Yes, fabulous.
Absolutely amazing. And I needed a new embossing pad. But I was really chuffed because I got the embossing roller as well that he had on there, and the pot with the brush in. So, and all I'm going to do with this, now that I know that they are perfectly aligned, those letters, stamp it down.
Yeah, that stamp set was created for our floor manager, Matt. Double T at the end of Matt.
Matty.
Matthew, yeah, if you want to use the full name.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Matthew's double T. Do you know, if we really think about it, we could come up with hundreds.
But not so many
But not
that
ones that
you
normally put on
tend
a
to...
card.
No. So, detail white embossing powder. Hopefully that one is stuck enough. God, so I can tell that somebody's just said another word. Is it one that you can repeat, Catherine? I know what the guys are like in the gallery on a late night.
It's quite apt for me because I might as well tell this little story now. It's nothing important, but Jimmy's saying you wouldn't put, you might put better, get better soon on a card, and then
possibly
said, well, wouldn't you rather put get well soon? So Jimmy said, get butter soon. And I'm laughing because if I ever make a sandwich, I don't ever put butter in it. I don't have butter in a sandwich. So Glenn, who goes and looks after my dogs, usually has something to eat while he's at mine, and he'll go in the fridge and there's no butter in there. So I can imagine that would be a great stamp set for me. I'd go back home and then the fridge would be get butter soon.
I tell you what, do you know what the best substitute for butter is in a sandwich? Salad cream.
You see, I don't like salad cream.
Don't you?
No, I like mayonnaise, but I don't like salad cream. See, if I don't have a lot of sandwiches, but if I do, it's usually maybe egg mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise. Tuna mayonnaise is nice.
So you don't need
I would
butter with
have
those.
something with salad in there, and I'd put a bit of coleslaw or red cabbage.
Pickled red cabbage.
Oh, I love it, love it.
And pickled beetroot, apart from you end
If
up
I
with
was
pink
having
fingers.
toast, then I would have butter. This is the unusual thing. With Marmite or any of those other veggie type toppings.
Now, here we go. This, again, this is a prime example of a heat gun taking a longer time with your embossing powders when you're working onto MDF. And this is super, super thick MDF, so it does take a while. We're starting to go now.
Still thinking of double T words.
I know. It's like it should be the weekly quiz. Think of how many words that you can fit with double T in them. But regardless, the Oakwood Archer ruler is the best way to put your lettering on and get your lettering on.
Oh, dear. Some of the suggestions are a bit random that I'm hearing. I think it's double T as well, Katie, actually.
Right, so there we go. So that has now got my block more or less finished, and because I've given it a bit of a blast, I think that's pretty much dried off my Mod Podge enough as well. I'm just going to give it a little bit more, and then
Lovely.
I am just going to flip the edge, and with a craft knife, and again, because it's only photocopy paper that I've used, it cuts really...
We can stay them out to the end if you've got another one to go after this, Jo. Don't know if you have.
What?
Another demo after this? Would you have
I have. I can do another one. Yeah, there's always...
We're not rushing you, by the way, but we're just...
we're doing
nice to
time.
stay with you at demo, I think, till the end of the hour.
Well, the other thing that I want to do, and this is going to be pure experiment, so I hope nobody minds experimenting with me. And look at that. It
Who'd
just
know
looks
that was
perfect.
copier paper?
Yeah, absolutely.
You just wouldn't know, would you?
And then what I always do as well, and this will make it look a bit odd to begin with, but layer of Mod Podge over the top. And again, what that means is if the kids are picking it up with sticky fingers or anything like that, once the Mod Podge has dried, and at the minute it makes the kids go all fuzzy looking, but once that's dried,
Perfect.
that'll be sealed.
Absolutely perfect.
So you're well away.
I mean, I'll show the other side, Jo. Can we do
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Look,
I think it's from the
there's
same
another one.
holiday, to be
Look.
fair.
Oh, family. Oh,
Yeah,
isn't that
Naomi.
gorgeous?
Naomi does beautiful children.
Oh,
It has
look.
to be said. So
And do you know, with that Mod Podge over there, it does look like a very good quality photograph, Because
It does,
it's got
doesn't
kind
it?
of that look to it, that sort of matte finish to it as well, or slightly semi-gloss finish. It looks so nice. Really love that. Really love
and
it.
instead of having them all up your walls, you can have them. Although what you can do, and I've done this before with these blocks, they're light enough. If you get some Velcro, you can Velcro these onto the walls, and you could have almost a 3D effect with a montage of different ones. Sorry, I look like I'm doing some kind of dance. It's like the wax on, wax off
Or you
one.
put all 6 together and use your stamps or your nice papers and sort of covered everything, but then separate and with a little gap in between. That would look really effective
Really
as
good,
well.
yeah. And different angles just works really well.
Really economical way of
I'll
having
tell
some
you
good
what
wall
we'll
art.
do just very quickly, and I probably won't get much time to do any colouring, but I wanted to. I promised
They're
you.
still coming up with double T words. I can't repeat the last one.
I promised you that I was going to show you how
I'm
well
so
you can
pleased you're
stamp
doing
onto
this.
blank MDF. So this is the Marvellous D's artwork, and I love this
that
character.
sample. You would never have known that was going straight
Yeah,
onto
and
it,
I
or
think
colour
that,
pencil straight
again,
on.
people that have got their colouring pencils don't think to colour them straight onto MDF. But if you can colour them onto craft card, where's MDF any different? Now, I do think the quality of the stamp matters.
Yes.
If you've got one of the stamps that are really squishy, when you stamp that onto your MDF, it's going to squish and it will bleed in, because this will bleed in a bit more than your average stamp card or what have you. So make sure you're using quality stamps, and obviously with clarity, you know that you're getting that. What I try to do here is the bird, I try and kind of knock out with her heart. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? But I wanted it to look like she was cradling the heart. So just stamp her down. You've not thought of another 2-letter word, have you?
No. Oh, they have, yeah. They have. It's just what else is saying to me. Oh, dear.
Right, so there we
look
go.
at that,
Stamps
love it.
really, really nicely.
You've got that perfectly aligned. Look at
It's
that.
not bad, is it? It's it almost was made. Now the pencils that I've got, can I just pop them there?
You certainly
Catherine?
can.
These are Jane Davenport ones, which we've had on before. I know this because I can tell you exactly where I ordered them from. And if I just to show you with her hair, one of the things that Dee always does is uses 3 colours. So obviously I can't go with normal colours for hair, so I'm going to go with some pinks and some purples.
Perfect.
You start with the lightest colour and flicker, but look just how well that colour goes onto your MDF.
I just love this. I think the fact that you can do that straight with your coloured pencils.
Yeah. And it's, you know, people just don't think about the different ways in which you can use the materials that we've all got. You can even use cheap Crayola pencils that you can get from absolutely anywhere, and they work as well. I find that the waxier the pencils, the better. So things like Barbara's Pergoliners are perfect for this. But let's start building up some colour, and you can get some real depth of colour going on.
Oh, we haven't just got words with double T in now. We've got whole sentences with as many words with double T in as possible.
See, late night shows are fatal in this place, because I'm sure that you all, I'm sure they put something in the air conditioning after 9 o'clock and it sends you all on one. All tired bunnies, that's what it is. Long days. I think people underestimate just how hard you guys work, to be fair. And I think...
We've got another hour after this, so nobody needs to go anywhere, because we've got the one day special coming up after this hour.
Oh, the lovely stuff with Nikki.
Yes.
There's some of those Becca Feekin dies and things. Really, really lovely. So, as you can see, the colour...
I love that how that's
the
come
colour
together
payoff
already.
really works. Now, obviously, with things like the skin tones, that takes a lot to get your skin tones. I don't know if we can reach down to the one that I'd done.
Let's see if we can get that passed in, actually.
Just at the back of where the bookmarks are. Right, so look at the depth of colour.
Just have a look at this.
built up on there.
Oh, I'll put it next to yours so we can see
There
the
we go.
different. Look at that. Look at the detail in
Can
the
you see
eyes
that?
there.
So, and all this is layering up all of your different
That just works
colours.
so well.
Yeah, works really, really effectively. And then you can, I did a bit of a background on this, but you don't need to. You can just kind of leave it as it is. So, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
So there's another little bit of a demo. And let's go back in with another pink.
Got 4 minutes left. We've fitted a lot of demos in again.
Not
this
bad,
summer,
yeah. I'm on a bit of a mission to get as many demos as I can in, using as many different things, because I think it is really important to realise that if you've got a crafty stash, everything can be used together to give you really good effects, no matter what material. You know, this is, all of these things are the kind of things that card makers have in their stash. And they might think, oh, I've not used MDF, I've not got the right stuff to use. Well, you have, it's already there, it's all at your fingertips.
And for the cost of it as well, especially for kits like this where you've got, was it 18 individual pieces, wasn't it? Yeah, you've got 10 bookmarks and 8 door hangers. If you're not particularly happy with what you've done, well, try the things that you've got. If you're not particularly happy, you could dress over the top and just start again, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I thought that this particular set that has the bookmarks and the door hangers, teachers giving end of school gifts to their kids, this would be such an easy way for them to do an individual gift for each of the children, and wouldn't cost much at all. Now with her eyes, let's give her, I'm gonna do in the blacks of her eyes first. And again, if you go lightly, you can build up layers. If you want a solid, then just go in really, really heavily. And you can see, because the wax gets into all the grooves of the MDF, it really does give you an intense, intense colour. Now, most people would probably think that they'd need to use a Posca pen to get that intense a colour.
No, that looks amazing.
But your crayons work beautifully. We'll give her blue eyes. She looks a bit sad, this one, at the moment. She looks a bit sad-eyed at the moment, but I'm sure that once I give her some rosy cheeks and do all of her flesh tones, she'll soon perk up.
She will.
Don't want her to look miserable.
She looks as though she's pondering on words beginning with, not beginning with, but with double T in. I think she's run out. Yes, she's very pretty.
I feel like we should send everybody to the gallery onto that. There's a well-known TV programme where they have conundrums and things like that, and the mixture of the letters. I reckon the guys in the gallery are prime candidates to go on that show. I think they'd be fabulous. Okay, so I'm gonna pop her dots into her eyes to bring her to life. And what I do on her, if I've got a Posca that's working, I just put 3 little dots rather than one big highlight.
Oh, I love it.
Just to give her a bit of colour.
Those tiny bits of detail that make all the difference. But it's a surface that you're working on there as well. It's just the perfect surface, of course, with the MDF.
Yeah, so whites of her eyes again, all just with the pencils.
Oh, we're in the last minute now, Jo, would you believe? Where's the time?
So there we go. Now I'll finish her. I'll give her skin tone because she looks a little strange at the minute.
Beautifully, she really is.
But it does just go to show how nicely pencils work onto MDF.
Now, don't forget, it is part of a happy hour that we were within. When we've gone off air, you've still got a little bit of time to check those baskets out. You've got until 9 o'clock. We will go off air just a little bit before then. So do make sure you check those baskets out. Take advantage of any of the bundles. You can multi-buy them whatever you want, but those prices will go up at 9 o'clock. We've got literally seconds left. I'm going to go and join Nikki in a second, but I'm just going to say, Jo, thank you very much.
Thank you, Catherine. It's been a pleasure.
Every second of it. What lovely, lovely hours. Get everything on rewind, of course, but stay with us. We'll be back. Yes, Nikki's here, ready and waiting. It's Flourish Fretwork with Becca Feekan, and then we've got the Pergamano show, followed by another hour with Nikki Hassan.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello, yes, welcome back. Now we've got a second hour of the one day special launching at 6 o'clock tonight. Fabulous dies, of course, from Spellbinders and a wonderful guest, Nikki.
Hello,
Lovely to be with you again. Are you all right?
I'm really good, thank you.
Good,
Yes.
good. We're going to have a nice hour together, I'm sure.
We are.
Now, everything's been designed by Becca Feekin, hasn't it?
It has, yes.
Brand
and
new.
As you know, Becca is a crafter.
Yeah.
She knows what she's doing. She's been in the industry for many years and now she's designing her own dies.
Oh, and these
along
are
with
gorgeous
Spellbinders.
as well.
They are. They're so easy to use, and always think that Becca's style, it's really elegant and stylish and very, very easy to use. I mean, that's classy, isn't it? That card there, it's just very classy. You don't have to overload it. The dies are doing all the work for you, and yes, we have got some gorgeous little butterflies on the show
I spotted
too.
those.
You
I fell in love with
did.
those. Watch out for them as well. Now these dies, I can see straight away, they are beautiful as they are, Nikki, but you can snip into these. You've got lots of options here.
Yes.
I mean, the one we can see there praying for you, you could thread ribbon through that one in the centre.
Yeah, I mean, if you look, they all kind of coordinate together. So you have got that like flourish fretwork design on all of them. Like use your ribbons on there. Beautiful. I've like just lately been die cutting, and I've got this thing about using them as stencils as well. So you
These
always
are perfect.
These are perfect
Yeah.
because they are beautifully designed. You've got that gorgeous like, what shape is that? It's not a diamond. It's not a It's not a hexagon.
How many sides has it got? It's not a rhombus either, is it? No.
But it's a nice,
nice
shape.
It's a very nice shape.
It's different, isn't it? But as I say, they all coordinate beautifully together.
It's the detail within that shape, though. Look at the roses there.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
They are.
Now, in total, in the one day special, you've actually got 16 individual dies, but not just dies, you've got stamps as well. You've probably spotted it. One of the sets there's got some beautiful sentiments in there. Lovely sort of scripty font there as well. Everything for every occasion as well.
Really pretty.
Really lovely little set, this one. And of course, it's going to fit perfectly within the dies themselves.
Yeah, they
You've got
do
those
fit
areas to
really
put
well. Again, designed by Becca. Red rubber as well, so we know they're going to stamp absolutely perfectly. And yeah, you've got 12 stamps in there. I mean, just look at the work in there, the work that's gone in the detail. And I like the fact that all of these work together, so you can mix and match them, layer them on top of one another, get a completely different look. There you can see the fretwork on the outer edge of that design.
That's it. You've got the framework.
This one, then you've got that down the centre. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely so much use here if you're snipping into them as well, layering up in different ways, different colours. You can keep your cards very simple, but they'll be very sort of sophisticated, very elaborate at the same time, but you can really go to town as well. Now, I am picking up 1 or 2 more samples because we've got some beauties at the back here as well. Keeping the decor relatively simple because the dye, as you said, is doing all the work there.
Yeah, so I just wanted that decorative paper behind just to give it a little bit of interest, and then the dye itself's actually doing the work for me. That one, I was going along the same lines as the first one that you just showed, but then I decided to add that one that goes with the sentiments.
I really like that.
So I've just laid it up slightly different.
Look at that one as well. Nice that you've got the words like graduation in there as well.
Yeah, that is really nice, isn't it?
You've got everything really you need, you know, for whatever occasion. And, you know, even for your sympathy cards, you've got something covered in there as well, which is great because we do make cards for all occasions, don't we? It's not always happy things. And again, if you're stuck for an idea for something like a sympathy card, just a beautiful die cut says it all, doesn't it?
But I think these are the kind of cards that you can batch make, leave the sentiment off, and then you think, oh, so-and-so's daughter graduated. Oh, I need to do her card. Just do the sentiment, and then you've got it there. It's ready to go.
That is a beautiful wedding invitation.
It is. Yeah, and that's actually using the die itself to make the card blank.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, the details are on the screen for you there. You're saving £10 on the whole bundle. There are items available individually, but this is where the value is. £10 saving and a flexi-buy option as well. 2 payments of £37.48. Item number 241126. Now, moving away from the one-day special, but we have still got more dies for you. In fact, the next one, this die that we're showing now, another brand new one from Becca Feekin. This is beautiful.
This, again, is part of the same collection. This is the fretwork collection. Again, the same. You can see that fretwork again on this one. So, as I say, they all coordinate together beautifully. Made a bigger card with this one, so I've actually matted it on a 6x6 card. Used quite a lot of decorative paper in there. And then those, well, different butterflies we're seeing on this one as well.
Beautiful. A couple more samples to show you here as well. Now, you've probably noticed there's a Freedom price on this one, so Freedom members, you're making the saving, delivered to your door for just £19.79. Beautiful work from Becca. Item number 695505. Again, very elegant cards. Very, very nice indeed. Now, we do have more for you. In fact, we've got to the next bundle because we've got some Jane Davenport stamps for you next. So, I don't think anybody doesn't know who Jane is now. Beautiful, again, top quality materials, you know, whether you're buying stamps or whatever from Jane. We've seen Jo using some of her goodies earlier, but the stamps are what we've got available here. So you've got 2 stamp sets. You've got the Builder Bouquet and the Floating Feather. In total, there's 11 individual stamps here. Great price at $14.99. Brand new today, 657084.
These are really nice because you can use these as a focal point, or you can use them to create your backgrounds. Again, you know they're Jane Davenports because of the style of them. They've got that really nice kind of sketchy look to them.
They have. Really lovely. I like those an awful lot. 657084 is the item number. Of course, everything that we've got available is on the website. You can even find those little butterflies as well. We've got inks, we've got all sorts of goodies for you. You can be shopping ahead of us. Of course, the value of the one-day special, it's there for you if you're going for the whole lot. Individually, you can find those die sets and the one with the stamps there as well if you wanted to go for that one. But of course, you have got that £10 saving with the one-day special. We've also got some dies you haven't seen. We've got the distress stains in there as well. The squid inks are in there. Some beautiful embellishments. There's the butterflies, look. Oh, we've got all sorts in there. In fact, we've got the artwork stickers, birds on a branch, butterflies, lilac and birthday. Wonderful. Some nice gems there as well to complement your cards. But it's all about the demonstrations, so that's what we want to see from Nikki. So where are we starting then?
Right. We're praying for you. I know that one. So I've already stamped and die cut out the sentiment there. Again, beautiful script, isn't it? It really is nice, and they do stamp absolutely beautifully. And I've got all my elements here, and now all I have to do is decide which one I'm going to go for. I think.
Well, you could actually choose one with your eyes shut.
They're all for this one. Yeah, because they are all mix and match together. So I'm going to go for this one. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. No, there's 4.
Oh, in that one.
4 die sets with this. But as you can see, look, you could just use that element on its own. You can cut it within your cardstock or use the outer edge, and then you've got a completely separate die there.
just going to...
You know, these are those sorts of dies, when you get them home, you realise, you can see straight away they're beautiful. You can see that you've got options, snipping in or using the cutting into your card, cutting out of your card. But when you get the whole collection home and you start playing with them, I think you're going to find numerous ways of working with them.
Right, so I'm going to cut the back, I think, in this one. Not 100% sure. I'm just going to go with it. I'm just going to die cut. And
well,
then,
as you said, the dies are so beautiful, they do the work, don't they?
so that's going to be my back in there, so we'll pop that through. So this is just some decorative paper that I'm using. I think it's about 180 GSM at a guess. And then just bring that back.
Lovely. I've got to ask, you were on with Janice at launch, and I was sat, because I was prepping for my shows tomorrow, I was sat, but I could hear, and it's, come on Nikki, what was going on?
Oh. Right, I'll show you, shall I? So,
what on earth is happening in the studio?
So, I was using my muscles because what I did was I'd using the decorative dye and I put a shim in it. Okay, so which I'm going to do now.
Okay.
So, when I put the shim in, obviously my die cutting machine is working very hard, and I had to put a little bit of elbow grease into it.
Oh, I see. So they
it
were
was just a bit of.
encouraging
They
you.
were. I'm not sure if they was encouraging.
Bit.
I don't. I just see it's doing it again. It's going. But that little shim, even though I know it isn't harming the machine, just helps with that die cutting because it is a decorative die.
Okay.
And it's just going to go through once more. So I'm going to turn it.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pop it through again. So come on, guys, I need some...
Come on, Nikki. They're all cheering you on in the
See, I don't need to go to the gym, do I?
You
But the
don't.
only thing is I'm just going to have a very good right arm and my left arm is going to be weak.
So you're going to have to start alternating.
I can't use my left hand, not on this machine. But... yeah, it's cut out beautifully. I had to check there, just in case I hadn't worked it quite. And then, look at that.
Oh, wonderful.
And that is the sign of a really good die, when you can give it a flick and all those little bits just fly everywhere. But these are really nice as well for paper piecing.
Yes.
Because you could cut these out and you could paper piece little bits in. Get that different.
Good. And as you said earlier, stencils.
Where's
Just
that?
look how decorative they would be as stencils as well. Don't just use them for die cutting. Get the maximum use out of them.
Especially, you know, just use a slightly heavier cardstock. I mean, this would be fine for stencils. And then just, but it would be really nice for paper piecing.
It would. You've got plenty of placement for little gems and things as well if you want
You
to
have,
add
yeah.
something.
So just use that. This is the, it's not the boring bit. I kind of sometimes find it quite therapeutic.
Yeah, it's just, oh, I like those little hearts. They're
Yeah,
really
you've got
useful.
little hearts. It's like when you're thinking, oh, I don't want to throw all these away. Such a waste. But yeah, look, you've got two little hearts
That'd be
there.
great on this table confetti.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah. So again, even more value for money when you're thinking.
Do you know, Jim has just had a suggestion. He's sort of laughing at himself. Actually,
He's
it's quite a good
laughing, but-
idea. Little earrings. You know, you've got all those stamps with face on. We've just seen Joe using one of Dee's stamps there. You have got little shapes that would make fabulous earrings.
They
there.
would make fabulous earrings, wouldn't they? You could make a necklace with it as well. We might as well just have the whole. You know, I'm not happy with just earrings. I want the necklace to go with it. So just poke them through. Okay, but again, look how beautifully that die cuts out.
It does,
And we
doesn't it?
have to remember, Spellbinders is an American company.
Yeah.
One of the first.
Yeah,
One of the
definitely.
first die cutting
Amazing
companies
quality.
out there. You know, the quality has never ever changed. The quality is as good as it was many, many years ago. But what they're doing now is, you know, they're allowing crafters, other artists out there to design lines and collections with them. And that's what Becca's done. So she's working alongside. But look at that.
That is
Isn't that
absolutely
gorgeous?
beautiful, isn't
Oh,
it?
I missed a bit. Hang
Well,
on.
you've got
I've got
three
missed
bits
a,
there.
I missed a few there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Popping straight out, though.
But really beautiful. Okay. So then I want do you know, I might change that. I'm going to go over here because I've got lots of different cardstock. Because I thought to myself, I know what I'm going to... You know what I do, Catherine. I never stick to the actual design that I had in my head. So, these were papers that we had on the show. These were from... Oh, gosh. DC... I can't think what it stands for.
WV, die cuts with a
Die
view.
cuts with a view, that was it. So we had these on some shows a few weeks ago.
I love die cuts.
And these are beautiful.
I used to stock a lot of that brand. Very, very good quality.
Again, they're an American company, aren't they, as well?
Yeah. I remember once going to a show, I think it was at the NEC in Birmingham actually, and there was a, I don't know if it was a trade show or the regular, it must have been a trade show I think, and there was a whole sort of a dressmaker's mannequin, and they decorated with paper, made the most beautiful dress, like a peacock.
I remember seeing it all on social media.
Absolutely incredible. There's some very, very talented people out there.
Right,
and in here as well, I've got to say. Don't want to offend Nikki in any way.
I haven't brought a mannequin with me today, sorry. So that now can go on there.
Lovely.
Okay, really pretty. So I'm just going to layer that up. So this would make a nice little card. If you're doing little invitations, little thank you cards, you could make this.
These would make nice pockets as well in your albums.
In your albums, yeah.
Albums.
We tend to forget sometimes, don't we, how many things you can actually use with your dies and your die cuts. Just add a little bit in there. That should be enough just to hold that down.
That is beautiful.
Oh, I've missed another one.
Oh no.
There's one up there.
I think they're just popping themselves back in there.
I think that's what it is, but look at that.
That is just stunning.
Gorgeous against that black and gold. Okay, perfect fit. And like you said, you could use that as a pocket in an album.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to come back to this. Okay, I'm going to change my mind again because I'm coming back to this one and I'm now going to cut this out. So I just need, normally I would do that at the same time, but I've decided
and this
to
is
change
all from
this
the
up
one
a bit.
Die
this
set,
is one die,
it?
yeah.
I mean, you've got
so many different
in the
ways.
Bundle, you've got 4 different die sets, 16 dies
16.
in total. You've also got the stamps included as well in one of those die sets. Been very busy for this hour. £74.96. This carries a £10 saving. Yes, if you do break that down, the amount of dies you've got there, the amount of metal, very, very intricate detail in there as well. These are coming from America, so it's a week's time before the dispatch. There's the stamps, lots of wonderful sentiments, a beautiful font. Great size as well, made to go within the die that you can see there. You don't have to put them in, but you certainly can do. Of course, they're made to fit. Use them separately as well, but so many options with these dies. Snipping into them, mixing them around, using them as stencils. Really, when you get them home, you are going to find an awful lot of use for these.
So I've made, I don't know how many cards I've done for the show, quite a few. And it's just the fun of being able to mix and match them up, working out, because I've completely changed this demo now because I didn't have black on it. Now I'm kind of thinking, no, I want a little bit more black now. So now I'm going in with that the largest of the dies, the outer edge.
Okay.
Okay. There.
Lovely.
Pop that there. And I'm going to then pop that on there, look. So you've got that, I think that black and this sort of like, it's like a peachy colour, isn't it?
I really like it.
So, actually, I'll tell you what,
No,
I'll
that
use my
paper,
tape.
I know which paper pad I think it was. Was it?
Yes, because we did the show together, I think, didn't we?
You've got the map there.
It was the French one. It was the French paper
something like
pad.
Letters from France or something like that. I can't remember now, but I know it was it was beautiful, beautiful papers.
There you've got.
That black really makes a difference.
Just make it pop, doesn't it? Okay, so obviously the card that I've got here, so I've matted and layered some green, some white, that beautiful colour. Going to pop that on there.
Okay.
Thinking we will add some
Now this is the last live hour, of course, for tonight, so don't forget to check those baskets out as well. We do have customers and purchases being made in America as well, so that's lovely to have your company there as well. Anybody watching from Europe, America, wherever in the world, it's great to have you on board. Of course, we'll never forget our UK customers. Do take advantage of the Freedom Club as well. If you've not joined yet, maybe worth thinking about, especially within the USA, because of course you'll save an awful lot on your postage and packaging. Do take a look on the website for details of that.
And then just pop that one on there. Completely, I don't know where I was going with the colours, but as I say, you can keep it just 2 colours, you can mix those colours up. Not quite sure it really goes with my sentiment.
Used around the edge there, you could just easily sort of balance the colours with a little bit of floral display or some leaves or something like that as well.
Flowers on there, which we do have on the show. But as this is praying for you, so I'm thinking I'm going to pop that on there. So that fits perfectly on there, but then you've got that nice little edge around there.
That's lovely.
Okay, then we've got the praying for you, but what I'm going to do is, where's the die for that? So that is the die. So I'm going to pop that back on there, and we've got some squid ink on the show, and I think this colour is going to work really well. So I just need to clean this up because I'm not sure what colour I used. So this one is, apart from escaping, sun-kissed.
Okay.
Okay. So normally I wouldn't have the tape on there, so I'm just going to gently hold that. And then
doing this with
that
the dies.
doesn't look quite so harsh then. That's taken that harshness off. Maybe gone a little bit too dark there, but it does say it's sun-kissed, so... And then take that off.
No, it looks
really nice, and that colour is then going to... It's going to break it up now.
Yeah.
Okay, so just pop that in the centre. And then we have some absolutely gorgeous embellishments on the show. I love these ones. So these are the birds. Okay, so I'm going to take all have either got this has actually got foam tape on it. It's a very thin foam tape, but it's there. Okay, so I'm going to pop that there.
That's pretty.
Because sometimes we don't always have time to actually make our own embellishments. I'm going to add a bit of glue on that one purely because it's just snapped off.
I've got all 4 packets available here actually, so I'm just going to show you these. For £9.99 this is what you're getting. So those beautiful butterflies there, really, really pretty. Then we have these, the little hearts. Look, you've got happy birthday in there as well, they're very nice. Then there's the birds that Nikki's using right now. So delicate, beautiful colours in there. And then we have the bunting as well. Isn't that lovely? They're very effective. I like those a lot.
And then,
what lovely selection. 480449 is the item number. Available, of course, right now, brand new today, just £9.99. So £2.50 a pack if you want to break it down.
So what I want to do now is I'm going to take the flowers that are on the show. Oh.
Now we do have this die available as well. It's not in the bundle with the one day special, it's available separately. Lovely that you've got all those connected together, all those flowers, but you've also got the stamens and the leaves included in that die set as well. Great price at $15.99. Again, these are spellbinders, so you know the quality. 20% of the stock has gone. Jack, I see straight away, these are going to be great individually, layering them up, so you've got different style flowers, different size flowers, whether you want to shape them, whether you want to leave them as they come straight from the machine. It's going to be a great go-to die set. $15.99, item number 615000.
So now, to bring that green in, I'm going to cut out some of the leaves in that same green paper that I matted the card on. Because it's all about getting the composition right and the balance between all the colours. And I just feel that I need a little bit more green, even though I've got... Probably not there. You have got. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the little blossoms there. The
just add a little flower and that leaf. I don't.
Oh, they're cheering you on again.
That went, yeah, but that went through pretty easy. I'm either getting very good at this, or it's just easier to put through. So there, I've got my gorgeous flowers.
Oh, some nice embossed detail in those
there
flowers
is
as well.
So you could, if you wanted, add a bit of colour.
Yeah.
to those. So you could add colour by doing this. So you'd keep that in your die, and then we'll go in with that same colour. What did I do with it? There we go. And just, I think that's got a little bit too much of the brown on. Where's it gone again? So take a bit more that peachy colour. And as long as you don't have any tape over, because I think there might be a bit of tape there, that's fine.
That's it, when you've got a package, you always end up with that little bit of sticky tape.
And then poke those out. Look at that, look. Isn't that pretty?
It is pretty.
Or, oh, I missed
I like
one.
the fact that you've got the holes in the centre of the flowers as well.
Move that there. Yeah, so it's easy to put your brad through your stamens. So if you do have a bit of tape that's a bit sticky on there, look, you can just move that around. Or we could just ink the edges like that.
Jimmy would make a daisy chain out of these.
A daisy chain is definitely on it tonight, isn't it?
Necklace.
So it's up to you. I don't know which one. I like both.
Gorgeous.
And then,
you could mix the two together.
I was just actually thinking I could use a couple of each. So let me just tidy this up a bit. Put that there. Those out the way. Right. So now a bit of flower shaping. Okay. So this one, go with this darker one first. So colour down, and then I'm bringing those petals in, and then that one. So that's pretty just on its own. Like you said, you could put a brad in the middle, you could put a pearl in the middle. And then what about if we add this one? Do that the other way. So now colour upwards, and then just glue that.
So you're giving that nice dimension.
There.
I like that because the white around the edges of the petals sort of
I like that
everything
one.
out,
It does, doesn't it? Like that.
Lovely.
I think, do you know, I'm going to put another one. But this time I'm going to put colour down. And then, oh, actually, I'm going to, no, I've changed my mind. I'm going the other way now. I wanted that pretty colour to show at the top. Okay. And pop that in there. Alternate those petals. And then I've also got those leaves, so I just need the 2 leaves. So you've got 3 that will cut out, 3 all in one go, look.
Okay, so you've got the 2 larger ones cut out together.
So I think I will just go with the larger ones.
Okay. Well worth taking the time, just add a little bit of shaping there.
A little bit. So I'll put that there. So I'm hoping that's going to be enough green. I'm just thinking, do I need... I haven't got any pearls. I'll tell you what I have got on the show. Not sure if it's going to work. We have got these on the show.
Ah.
Okay, look at them.
We'll give you the details. Actually, you could colour those with your alcohol paints, couldn't you, as well? Now
so these ones are individual, I do believe.
These are nice. 4 packs, actually. You've got light blue, 3mm and 5mm. So there's got light purple in there as well.
So there's your 3mm. What was that? Sorry, what size did we say?
We've got the 5mm and the 3mm. Yeah. In fact, there's 4 packs altogether, different colours.
Oh, is there? Oh, I've got mine in the drawer, so I've only picked 2 out. But these look, if the smaller ones come on a
oh yes, so you
strip.
You can shape those if you want to.
But they're really nice. Really handy to have, and there's something a little bit different. So, well, actually, these ones cut. That one is. I'm going to pull that off now because that's on. Yeah, it was just that last one. I think I've cut that because to get an individual one, you can just trim that. We'll pop that there. Is it going to stick? I'm going to have to flatten it. There we go. And then just lift those up. And then bring the card back. And then just pop that flower. I've got some glue dots here.
It's all about balancing those colours, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Getting,
I just felt that it needed
Yeah.
that little bit of green. So we'll pop that there. And then pop the flower just up there. And because it's a praying for you, obviously this is something you don't want to overload with
No.
lots of bling. You've got your birds down there and just one flower.
Oh, that's lovely.
Like that. Just
Really
bring that
lovely.
up.
Beautiful, Nikki.
Happy with that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really easy and
Look
quick,
at
but the
that.
dies have done the work for me.
That is beautiful.
There
Let's
you
hold
go.
it to the front so we can have a really good look at this. Look at that. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Just using one die set from the One Day Special and some of those embellishments as well. And also, of course, that flower die set is also available for you. Well, we're going to be back with Nick in a little while. We'd like to get ready for another demonstration. First of all, we're going to say a big hello to our Leonie.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, thank you, Leonie. Now, Leonie will be back soon as well with Paola. They're having a little trip at the moment. Having a wonderful time. Now then, we're going back to the One Day Special because, of course, this is what it's all about. This is where the value for money is. We've got a gorgeous, gorgeous set of dies here and some stamps as well, all designed by Becca Feeken. Absolutely beautiful, stunning, stunning work, intricate designs. You've got 16 individual dies there and you've got 12 stamps to go with them, and they work beautifully together. You can mix and match them. There's so much detail in these. Individually, you can see there's more than one die in each set. Some have got maybe more than others. The set that Nikki was using in demonstration had 4 individual dies in there, but they are beautiful, aren't they? You can see lots of ways of snipping into these, maybe threading ribbon, putting your backgrounds behind there, adding as little or as many embellishments as you want to go with them, whether you're just using the outside shape, the fretwork around the framework, or you're going with the decorative area in the middle. They are beautiful, made by Spellbinders, of course. The quality, I think everybody knows, is just incredible. A lot of metal and a lot of work gone into these. They are beautiful, and we have got a £10 saving for you. So 2 payments of £37.48 as well if you want to take that FlexiBuy option. Brand new today for the One Day Special, of course. The details on the screen there, item number being 241126. Now let's have a little look at a few more samples as well. We're just showing you a few on screen there that we've got on display, but I've got some more at the back just to remind you about as well. And I think, you know, the papers that you choose to go with these, you're going to get different looks every single time. I love those embellishments, the little birds there. They work so well with these dies as well. If you just want to keep it quite simple, let the die do all of the work, or if you want to just take areas of the die or the outline shapes and then add your own embellishments, you've got so many options. They are beautiful. Do look out for the embellishments we've got on the website as well. We'll probably have a recap on those at some point, but the sample I'm holding now, using some of the little butterflies that are available, aren't they sweet with the dies themselves? You don't need anything more than that, do you? Just a pretty paper. Let the dies do the work. I agree with Nikki with these, actually. Batch make, so you've got something to go. You could put any sentiment on there. Those stamps are going to cover all occasions, really, whether it's graduation, whether it's birthday, just thinking of someone, whether it's a sad occasion. You know, you really can make them work for every need. Thinking of you. How simple is that? Just beautiful. I love the colours there. That is so classy. I would be very happy, not that I am getting married, but if I was getting married and I wanted those as my invitation, I'd be extremely happy with those if I wanted to send them out. Or maybe it's just a wedding card that you want to give to someone. Just beautiful, aren't they? There we are. If I was getting married, you see, I'd get that one as well. Congratulations. There we are. Item number 241126. Absolutely stunning work there with the samples as well. Go over to the website, that's where you're going to find everything, of course. You can find the dies individually. If you've got a favourite, maybe if your budget's a little bit tighter at the moment and you just want to go for one of them, you can do, but of course the saving is in the bundle. Do look at the other dies available as well. We've seen the flowers in use, but we've got others. We've got the candlewick circles there. We've also got the vintage treasures, that looks beautiful. And we've got the Jane Davenport stamp set, distress stains, the squid inks. Oh, it goes on and on. Lots of embellishments for you as well. So do take your time to have a good browse. Now back with Nikki though. I love the colours you're using.
I've gone for pinks and greens again.
Oh, really, really nice.
But slightly different because we're not going to put any black with this one.
Okay.
Right, so this one, we are using this beautiful die set. Okay, so...
Oh, this is the shape we couldn't think of the name for.
Yeah.
But
So it's got a diamond. It has got the diamond in there.
Yeah.
So this is how it would come together. You've got that small diamond there. Then you have your outer. And then you have the larger one where you can mat and layer that all together. Okay.
Beautiful. Yep.
So I'm going to use this one first. Okay. I love this shape. It's something a little bit different.
You know, the size is just right, I think, because if you wanted bigger cards, these would take a lot of border and framework around them.
Yeah, of course they would. You could still
very
mat and
delicate
layer them up, make bigger cards with them, or you could just use these as the focal point and make a smaller card.
That one that you're using there, you could actually do that on the fold and make that size
You could
card
make that easily. But to be honest, with all of these, you could do exactly what you've just said there. So that is that shape there, which we don't know the name of. But it's anybody
knows the official name, please let us know.
Then I'm going to go with the next one, which is the outer edge again. Again, using that gorgeous papers. I think this was from the other set that we had.
Hexagon. Hexagons are six sides, don't they? It's as though it's
But
been
is it?
stretched out a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just been sat on. It's sort of been squashed, look. I don't know.
Do hexagons have to have the same size? I think they do, don't they? Do they? Or does it? Maybe. I think it does. Someone out there's going to be screaming at the TV saying, "Are you stupid? What are you talking about?"
Well, I wouldn't say we're stupid, but we're just...
I don't know.
Blonde, I think.
Did you hear what Jimmy just said?
Oh, what did he say? I missed that. What did he say?
He must be joking. Even Jimmy's not that silly. He said, "It's not a circle, is it?"
So, then you also have that inner die there. So I'm going to cut that out. And let's go for it. Let's cut this one out as well, look.
Oh, you are going for it.
Okay, use them all.
You see, now you can see how you can really adapt to each individual set, because you have got different dies that do different jobs, but putting them all together, you're going to get something very, very intricate. You can cut into your card, you can cut out of your card, you can mix the different designs around. There really are so many options. I think we could spend a week here with these, Nikki, and not even
no. It's just, I can't see if I think that's all cut out.
Good to me.
I'm getting good at this die cutting now. So this one this is more paper stock. So this one will come out a lot easier.
Can you imagine you're right on by 5 o'clock tomorrow? Well, by 6 o'clock, by the end of final call
Maybe
tomorrow.
I'll change this for an electronic die cutting machine. So I'm just lifting it up gently, because I say this isn't cardstock, it's more of a heavy paper.
Yeah.
But look, it's still, just ease it out gently. Okay, and if you're not 100% sure, you have got those release holes. We do sometimes forget that you've got the release holes. If I just take that away, look.
Again, you could paper piece beautifully here, because if you just wanted to use that centrepiece that you've just taken out and put some colour back in there.
There you go.
Look at that. I really, really do like that design. Those roses are stunning, aren't they?
They are really pretty. And as I say, you can recognise Becca's work, I think, because of the intricate design, the stylish design of all her dies.
These would work just as beautifully inside a card as well, if you wanted to add a sentiment in the middle. You know, when you open up a card and you've gone to town on the outside, and then you open it and you find it's just as beautiful on the inside.
Definitely. We've even got a little diamond. There you go. You're a diamond. There you go. You can have that. So, let's go back to the card. So, yes, I have got quite a dark green. Okay, but it's all again about balance. Take that way. I don't need it for a second. So
that works very well with that background paper, though. You've got the dark
because you've got the dark. Yeah, so it all kind of mixes and matches together, and I think that's the scariest thing when you're first starting out in crafting is getting that colour balance, getting the colour right. You know, at the end of the day, it's artwork. So just because somebody else doesn't like it doesn't mean you don't like it. It's your preference, and it also depends on the actual theme of the card. You know, is it a birthday? Is it for something really happy?
Yeah.
If so, you can go for bright, vivid colours, you know, but if it's something, you know, where you just want to say thinking of you, praying for you, then you can keep those colours a little bit softer.
Of course.
So
That's
just
so
pop
pretty.
that on there. Bring that down. Okay. Like you said, this would make a very nice little pocket for your album work as well.
Or, think about inside of a card, a little gift card pocket.
Yeah, that would be
So
perfect.
you know, you'd have a little sort of, what do you call it? Where it's like a flap that you, like a little clutch bag type shape. I can't think of the official
envelope?
name.
No.
Well, no, not quite.
I'm thinking of a clutch bag.
It's really just a card, isn't it? And it'd go like that, and that would be inside of your little gift card. A gift card?
A gift card
with a
pocket.
in it.
A card with a gift pocket in it.
I'm sure there's a posher name for it.
I'm sure there is, and that's where, we have no idea.
What with shapes and the names of cards tonight, we don't know very well, are we?
So I'm using some foam tape now so that I can add some definition to my card there. And then I'm going to pop that on my card. And I think I'm going to use it that way.
That, Nikki.
But I'm
that
just
dark
now.
green works so
yeah,
well
it does.
with the
But I'm
pink.
thinking, I don't know. Am I? What am I thinking? No, it works well. No, it's fine.
It does.
Okay.
It works beautifully.
If in doubt, just add some foam tape.
Well, you could just, again, you could just put a sentiment in the centre there, a little bit of an
The thing is, if you are
embellishment.
posting your cards, you don't need to use your foam tape. You could
And you've got those butterflies
keep
as well.
it. Yeah, you've got your butterflies in here and over there.
Yeah, those embellishments.
Over there. You've got them over there, haven't you? Right. So, do you know what I'm going to do? Because we have got on the show. See, I do like to think that I do.
Pretty.
How about
isn't that pretty?
putting, and do I leave it in the cream? I'm going to
I
keep
like
it in
that.
the cream.
Yeah, leave it
Okay.
cream. Now then, the lace, we'll see if we can show that to you actually. In fact, oh yes, we have got it coming in. You're getting 3 different designs here, all come nicely packaged for you as well. Look at these here, £9.99, 3 different designs. How much we're getting on each? You're getting 200 centimetres, so converting that is 2 metres, of course, on each roll, so 6 metres in total. Really, really pretty. Nikki, I've just spotted this in front of me as well. I presume
Yes,
you've
you
just used
can
it again as a
stencil it. Look at
that.
that.
Isn't that pretty?
Because I hadn't stenciled through it, and I thought, well, I'll
it's
be honest
gorgeous.
with you, we had a few
Lovely
minutes left at the
designs.
end of the show. So I actually, what I did, I wanted to show you how you could actually colour up the lace. And then I thought,
use it as a stencil at the
actually,
same
use it
time.
as a stencil.
That is
But then if
lovely.
you wanted to go back and use the cream and you think, oh, I've now ruined that, how about using the other side?
Of course.
That was a friend of mine gave me that idea in the
Yeah,
middle of the
love
show.
that.
So
Love
yeah,
that.
isn't that
Yes,
good?
just keep that for stenciling with.
Yeah. Oh,
So you could add a little lace, lace trim, but that is so
Right.
pretty.
So, so I'm going to go down with the straight edge on there.
15 minutes left, doing well.
Wow, that's gone so quick. And then the same with this one, so that decorative there.
Okay.
Oh, no, not that at all. Pop that there. Have I cut it? Oh no, I haven't cut it too short.
Okay. So pretty.
So now I'm building it up. I'm happy.
Oh, that really pulls
needed
everything
to
together,
break it
doesn't
up. Okay. Haven't finished though, because want to add some flowers. Okay, so again, I'm using those same flowers. They come in one strip, and I love this because I'm a little bit of a, you know, if there's a shortcut, I'll take it. And this is a fantastic shortcut on making your flowers, because all I have to do is take it to the die cutting machine once, and I've got all those different sizes.
Great. If you've got a die like that though, and you've got those spare strips of card, when you finish a project, just use those spare strips and cut a load of flowers while you've got everything close to hand, and keep them in a box so you've got them ready to go.
Then you've got them, exactly.
That way, because you do it, then if you don't do it straight away, you do end up throwing those strips away, and you could have made good use of them.
Oh, I end up with boxes of them, and then I think I need a clear out. I can't keep keeping all of these. But they just fall out, look. Oh, that one's stuck on there. It doesn't want to come off. Okay, so there. So I'm no colouring for these because I've already coloured them on cardstock. Having said that, she says, I think I might add a bit of colour. Well, I've got these gorgeous inks on the show. Now, do I go for a bright? No. Tell you what, I'm going to go with that sun-kissed again. I do like this.
Now then, if you want to go for the inks, we can give you options here. So let's have a look. The one that Nick is using is the sun-kissed. That also comes with suntan, which is the darker brown, which beautiful colours together actually. I'll use them individually, of course. $14.99 for the two. 534675. We've also got the mermaid eyes and also the sunburnt. Oh dear, sunburnt. A beautiful colour though.
But it's a bright cerise pink. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They are beautiful. Oh, one of my favourite combinations as well. Sort of that aqua with the pink. Beautiful. $14.99 for those. And the item number is a different one if you want to go for the pink and the green one there with those wonderful names. 074037. 074037.
And they are your hybrid inks as well.
Yes.
So you can stamp these, you can use your alcohol markers with them, you can do your backgrounds with them. I'm wondering if, I think, not done it intentionally, but the green that I've used on the back card there, if I put that ink there, or is this the mermaid one?
This is the mermaid eyes,
right,
isn't it?
so, okay, I'm going to use this one because the other one's got orange on.
Oh, what a beautiful colour.
I think that, I don't know whether I need this one, but I'm going to do this. Just a little bit, but then I think that green not only ties in with the green there, but ties in with that background as well, look.
Well, that's beautifully.
Doesn't it? Okay, we always, again, something that you can do, just because you've used some coloured cardstock doesn't mean you can't go in again and change that colour up slightly. Yes. Okay, so just quickly take my flower shaping mat again, and I think I am going to go all in. Okay, so just colour down.
Now there, I don't know, do you want to be shaping those, Nikki? We'll just do a quick reminder perhaps.
Because I'm going to use all of these.
Demo in because we've still got a bit of time left. So let's just give you a reminder of the one-day special because we've been busy this hour. This is everything you're getting. Individually, if you count those dies, you've got 16 individual dies. Now, great sizes. You can cut into your card, you can cut out of the card, you can snip into these. You can really change the way that you use them. They work together as well. You can swap things around, layer them up. You're also getting the stamps included, 12 stamps, great sentiments, a beautiful font as well, and they will fit perfectly into the centre point of that die set that comes with the stamps. But whether you use the stamps separately or with the die, it doesn't matter. It's just a fantastic bundle, this one. £10 saving. They are by Spellbinders, but the design work is by, of course, Becca Feecan. Wonderful designer. They're very, very elegant. As we've said previously, I think the dies just do all of the work, but if you really want to go to town with them, you can bling them up, you can go with your beautiful papers. If you want to just use use the framework and then add decoration, you can do. If you want to just go with the dies, you've got instant stunning cards here as well. Not just your cards, it is other things. It's think about your albums, think about your gift cards, think about even your home decor as well. Put in, you know, these dies into frames. Think about using them for stenciling and your paper piecing. You've got everything that you would need just to keep going on and on and on and getting a different look every time you use them. Item number 241126. They are gorgeous. We've got some stunning samples, I've got to say. Have you done all of these, Nikki, these samples?
I think I did all of them apart from 3.
They are gorgeous, and if you want to go for the embellishments, they're available as well, but it's the one-day special details we're looking at right at the moment. I think once you get these home, you're going to have so much fun just playing around with them and seeing what different looks you can achieve.
Right, so I've done all my flower shaping. That was well timed, wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it?
So just
Anybody
going
think
to...
we planned that really well.
I had my stopwatch on there. I was working against the clock. So just add some glue. So just, I'm just going to layer them. They really are pretty.
They are, aren't they? Because individually they look great. Layered up, they look great. You've got different sizes in there, so you could do a whole bouquet and get a different look every time you make things with these as well, the way you colour them and layer them.
I'm going to put 2 there. And I have got some stamens with me, but what I'm going to do is going to use these again, because we do have these on the show, so I might as well use them. Okay, so I want 2 of the smaller ones.
Now you get 4 packs of embellishments. If you want to go for the ones that Nikki's using now, you've got different colours here. So we've got the light blue, we've got the light purple, you've got 3mm and you've got the 5mm. You could colour these with the alcohol pens as well if you wanted to change the colour. I like them because they're very flat, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
They've got shape, but they're really flat.
Because they are domed, but they're totally flat, if that makes sense.
They're very nice indeed. I like them a lot.
Very blingy, look at that.
Very, very effective.
So these must be the bluey coloured ones?
Yes, it looks like it, doesn't
They
it?
do look blue, don't they? And then I just want one of the big ones for the larger flower. So again, if you're going to use them individually, just take your craft knife, cut where that glue is, and then just pop that in there.
Lovely stuff.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll put them on the card, then I can lift them up.
Okay.
So, I'm going to bring this back. Oh, forgot my sentiment. So I have got the sentiment there, look. Okay, so it's completely up to you. Oh. Decisions. Because you are going and then you are keeping. No, I'm just going to go straight across the middle.
I like it there. Although it worked very well with the paper underneath, that you got that succulent showing straight through the diamond, but...
Yeah, I know.
It's as though you purposely planned that.
I did.
And now you're going
colours
to cover it
too.
up. Actually, yeah, that works.
There. Let's
like
do it
that.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. Not quite in the centre. And then just pop those flowers on here. So I'm going to bring that one further up there. Just need my glue dots there. And then once they're on, what you can do is you can just lift those petals up. If you want to.
Do you know, a nice little gift box to match. How beautiful to present that to someone.
Yeah.
You could put the little flowers on top of the gift box as well. And of course the dies you can cut out the fretwork.
I was just actually going to
you?
say, actually, if you think about acetate boxes and just use those decorative elements, that would be really nice, wouldn't it?
You don't have to cut the whole piece out, just go with the design work, the fretwork, so to speak. Oh, that is so pretty.
So, there's another one there. So a really nice, pretty card. The sentiment is from that stamp set that you do get in your one-day special as well. Just lift that up. Do you know, I'm going to keep it. I might just keep it with that one. Oh no, we will. I'm going to put one more.
We've still got 6.5 minutes, Nikki.
Oh, I could do some stenciling.
Oh, yes.
And just pop that there. And then what else have I got on here? What about
a little butterfly?
Butterfly or a heart? Oh, I don't know now. No, you've thrown me. No, just a little heart.
There we go. Yeah, that looks good. I like
perfect.
that.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
And these are on the show as well. So you've got, Look at that, look.
Oh.
And they have got your foam. You don't have to do anything with it. It's all been done for you.
Oh, they're so delicate, aren't
Really,
they? Really
pretty. Didn't put that. No. Walk away. Walk away. There you go. He's done.
Look at that. How pretty is that? Absolutely beautiful. And of course, the die from the One Day Special in the background there. Using, I think, did you use all 4 dies in the end? You didn't you? For
I
that
did.
card?
Used them all.
But of course, you can see just by looking at the different options you would have if you wanted to not use the whole of those. So many different ways of working with them. So there we are, the One Day Special. £10 saving on these. A flexi-buy option as well, so you can break down the payments. 2 payments of £37.48, 16 individual dies, 12 stamps as well, designed by the wonderful Becca Feecan. Now, of course, you need to be checking those baskets out as soon as possible so nothing bounces back out. We've still got a bit of time left. Hopefully we can do another quick demo with Nikki as well, but remember, this is the last of the live hours tonight. I believe this hour will be repeated throughout the night, and Nikki's back again at 9 o'clock tomorrow, 9, 1 and 5, as long as stocks last, of course. Otherwise, she might be tap dancing away home. But I'm sure there's lots more beautiful demonstrations lined up for tomorrow. I mean, how can you fail when you've got products like these?
Right, so we're using the that like ribbon. What are they calling it? Ribbon?
It's
I call it lace borders. Really, really pretty. So on this one, you've got your stars, you've got your hearts on there, and as I say, you can colour them up. But if you're going to colour them up, why not do a bit of stenciling at the same time?
Definitely.
So I'm going to pop that there. Pop it right on the edge if you wanted. Or just... make sure it's straight. I think I'm probably not quite straight. I'm just going to go in with one colour, I think, although having said that...
So this is the mermaid's eyes again, isn't it?
Mermaid eyes,
Which
and then
comes
you've got...
with the sunburnt.
Sunburnt. So we'll use both of these. Okay. So again, going in, using my... I prefer using these when I'm doing this kind of work because it's a lot more gentler.
Yeah.
You're not getting too much colour in there.
Oh, that's a pretty colour.
And then you can always go in a little bit deeper. And you can blend it into your paper. So because these are hybrid inks, there's so many different ways that you can actually use these.
I may have to borrow that pink tomorrow. Do you know why?
Yes, what are you making?
Well, I've got my... Actually, it's under Sugar Buttons tomorrow, the MDF, because it's the
Oh,
whimsical
right.
characters. So
Oh,
I'm doing
lovely.
brand new. I've got 9 brand new kits, but I can't find my blusher, and I can't finish my project.
What, you want it for your face, as in blusher?
It's not
as
for
in-
me, for my characters.
Oh, for your
They've got to have
characters.
the blushers.
Oh, you can borrow some. That's...
So
what time are
sometimes
you
if
on?
I can't find the powder, I use an ink, and that colour is just perfect.
Yeah, and it's a
3
really...
o'clock tomorrow.
Oh,
Mark.
right. Okay.
3 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
Well, I'll be here. It'll be on the side, so you can just borrow it, but look.
It might be somewhere in the back of the van, the blusher, but I think the amount of boxes I've got in there at the moment. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous? Really pretty. Then you can
Absolutely
really see
gorgeous.
that design work in there.
Love that.
But like I said, if you didn't want to use that colour, you've still got that other side.
You have.
So
Do
you've
you know,
still
I
got the
would
cream.
actually keep a strip to use as a
And
stencil.
then-
You'd get quite a few uses out of that, wouldn't you?
I'm going to do this side. Go over.
Now we've
that way.
got about a minute left. That's all we've got. So make sure you're checking those baskets out. Remember, if you leave items in the baskets for too long, they will bounce back out. We will make sales during the night as well. Of course, this show will be repeated throughout the night into the morning. So we do make some good sales overnight as well. So we don't know where stocks will be when we come back in the morning. But of course, we've got lots of goodies for you. You can see everything on the website. We've got other dies that we've not seen in this hour as well. Of course, it's the One Day Special where you're finding the value because you're getting the 4 die sets there and the stamps. So 16 dies in total, 12 stamps. And of course, if you want to go for those flowers, the flowers that Nikki's used, we've got those available as well. And the lace is still on the screen also for you, $9.99. Details at the bottom of the screen for the One Day Special. But we do have, of course, the flexi-buy option as well, so you can break the payments down. That is
lovely?
so pretty.
Look at that.
That's an instant background ready to go.
You could put another one in the centre if you wanted.
It's beautiful.
That is really pretty, isn't it?
I would definitely be using it at one of your demos tomorrow, and you could layer up with one of the dies. Just stunning. Well, you can be achieving the same, of course. Don't forget those baskets. Do stay with us, of course. This is last live hour, but we have got much more to come throughout the night. Join, of course, Nikki in the morning and everybody here at Hochanda. See you very soon.